Hi, Dander. Hello. They're so predictable. I knew it was gonna be SGs harassing a family when their child died. No, SG is not. No, SG isn't, but SG is not gonna allow, oh, thank you, Tanger. SG's not gonna allow a bunch of weirdos to use that family's tragedy to try to harass me more than they already have been with lies and disgustingness. Like Izzy's the most grossest. But then again, I mean, it's a close race for which one of them fuckers is like the grossest with the mostest. You know what I'm saying? And my personal dilemma is when I listen to them, when I listen to them and I see how they've used children to make up lies, they have no shame. They have no shame. No shame. Yeah, who's ass to kick? Well, I can clearly tell that Lou is got the devil in her. Hi, Nat. Nat. Like she really does have the devil in her. She does. Munchie has the devil in her. Carrie Mann, you know, Amy. There's a lot of them. They got the devil, like pure devil, like inside of them. Just pure, straight out devil. You know what I mean? Like evil. So it's like even when, Janelle came in here going, I was at a funeral all day and you're going to talk about me. Nobody was talking about you. We were reading a comment but you run around talking about everybody, Janelle. You think you're this big bad bitch, and I just think you stink. And you're an idiot loser with Hitler tattoos. With Hitler tattoos. Like I'm being harassed on behalf of somebody's child by a woman with Hitler tattoos who wanted to trigger a Jewish woman with cancer. Do they know? Do they know that you had a bunch of nudies up diddling yourself? No offense, Janelle. I wouldn't even be talking about this shit if you just learned how to act like a normal human being. I mean, the only way to, like, uh, the smelly rose of Texas over there. Oh, the smelly rose of hexes. uh, the hellish. I don't even know. Like, I mean, TT vermin over there. Pickety vermin. Varmint, vermin, vomit. Because you ain't no vixen. Um, as for the voodoo, hi Ellen. Yeah, yeah, you're probably rolling around in chicken's blood and chicken's feet and shit. Lou practice Santeria and smells like shit and pia. I know, BS. Snail smokes two joint in the morning. Snail smokes two joint in the afternoon. Won't you shave your face, Lou? Won't you shave your face, Lou? Ooh, pinto me. She don't practice good hygiene. And she smells like rice and beano. And she thinks she knows how to cook chicarino. She really smells, smell. I don't know how pinto beans smell. Stinko beans. Surviving Buzz Buzz has got to be chosen one community because those videos are fucking stupid. I mean, dumb. Those videos are dumb. Like, oh my god, this person spends time making these videos. People's livers. Oh, sorry, that's with fava beans. They ate them back in 1492 with Columbus. Oh, they put them in Chile. I don't even know what they look like. Do they look like little horses? Are there horses named Pintos? I feel like there's a horse, but maybe it's Palomino. Voodoo, Lou, ah, voodoo, Lou, ah. May the power of Christ compel you. May the power of Christ compel you. Lou, you're off the chain. Off the chain. All right, so hello. No, not hello to you. We know I said to you, bitch. Julie beloved, we're gathered here. Oh, no, what? Oh. She didn't get scared again, did she? Did she get scared again? Did she really? How often is this bitch petrified of me? Somebody tell me how often is she petrified of me? Just say it. Just say it. No. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. Educational purposes only. Altered speech. Such as, let's bash Lou tonight. Excuse me. Oh, look who's in there. Look who's neglecting her responsibility. Is it Bama? Get out. No way. Bama's in a live stream talking shit about me? Oh my god, I find that hard to believe. She wanted to come in. Oh boy, and then she's gonna. Oh goody, there's gonna be another fucking live. You know, let's bash Lou tonight. You were bashing everybody. People, get the fuck away from me. Like with me and Munchie, perfect example. We had beef, we got over it. It took us a couple of years. We're good now. So why are you harassing other people? One time, and then we're okay. It's no back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. No, it is. I don't give a fuck if you're, betraying your family members for Munchie because you're some sort of a PUSSY. Just keep your fucking mouth shut, bitch. I'll like who the fuck I want to. Yeah, you can. I don't care. Go ahead. Hang out with fucking vaginal yeast infection having bitches. Whatever you gotta do. I mean, if that makes you feel better. I will fucking like who the fuck I want to. Oh, go right ahead. Like the people who harassed your kid and your dead relatives. Love them up. Give them some lovins. Spooner, spoon munching. Yum, yum. You love her.
I mean, she wanted to come in, oh boy, and then she's in an oh goody. There's gonna be another fucking live.
No. See, that's what you guys do. That's why Janelle coming into my live stream claiming you're talking about me and I was at a I was at a funeral all day long, and so now it's all this, right? Oh, Bama Bell says get a life, SG. You get a fucking life, Bama Bell.
You know, let's bash Lou tonight.
You don't live close enough. Right?
Fingers up. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, is that anything different than how you always were before? You dirty bitch. Nasty ass. Fucking, I could I could back up a semi in between those spaces on your teeth.
Say. Yes, there's going to be another live. That one's scurrying around right now, kicking over fucking beer cans, and the other one, she's, you know.
Yeah, I'm kicking over beer cans, Lou. Yeah, Lou.
Eating her feelings because she just doesn't know how to handle it. And the other
yeah,
one,
we all eat our feelings. I mean, just because you eat your used toilet paper and evidently ate a few of your teeth that, you know, like, I don't know.
I don't fucking know, getting fucking their oxygen tank fucking cranked up. I mean,
are you wishing somebody dead? Are you wishing somebody an accident with their oxygen tank? Why are your eyes lifted up like that? With your cheap fucking ugly, you do look exactly like a fucking rabid bullfrog. Funny that you came up with that name for yourself. You must have, you know, known your similarities to a fucking amphibian. What are you? Who are you talking about right now? Triple chin.
Oh God, yes, and I'm evil and I'm the devil. Well, good. I'd rather be all those things than those people or whatever.
Lou, you already are all those things. You already are all those things.
Where the fuck they are. I would rather be all of that than what the fuck they are and what they represent.
Lou, you know what? That's quite apparent. That's what you and your friends are, okay? Look at this. Look at Bama Bell. Didn't she supposedly have a PET scan last week, Carrie? Well, what did you supposedly do about your fucking situation? Worry about your own situation, Bama. Because in my opinion, you got a fucking lot to worry about, bitch. You really do. You got a lot to worry about.
Anybody that would just bash a child, bash.
I don't bash children. I don't bash children.
A baby that passed and want to call their mother. And
no. See, you've got it all wrong, but see, you're bringing it to that point because you fucking crazy, disgusting pieces of shit are weaponizing that kid again.
Just, you know, me trying to protect my friends and my channel that I had. I don't give a fuck if it's on YouTube. I don't give a fuck if it was fucking broadcast across the fucking CNN.
I don't know what you're talking about, Frog Lips.
Motherfuckers had no right doing what they fucking did and then turn around and fucking saying, look what we've done. They're all like,
what do we do? Go in your chat, you fucking disgusting, fucking absent from the Summer's Eve fucking tutorial. bitch. Huh? Kimberly 11 goes, oh yeah, and what she said about Karen, yeah, yeah, what she said about Karen, fuck off.
Liars, but we're not. We're credible. You know, we don't have that history of being lying pieces of shit.
Yes, you fucking do, bitch. Yes, you do. You lied when you said you had a neck. Where is your neck? Where is your neck? Where are your shoulders?
You damn right she is. Oh, and I'm gonna make something nice and sparkling fucking clear. When I said that about her and Sharon and Nut with her helmet, okay, that was after she said that about me and God.
No. Oh, hell no. No, 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 Lou. No, 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 Lou. Do you honestly think I don't have the audio? Do you? Do you honestly think? Bama Bell goes, why so many scans if she's been given a cure and a miracle? I don't know. Pray for a cure and a miracle in your life, Bama.
God. So I just
Carrie
wanted
Man says, how long you got, SG? Longer than you, Carrie Man. Longer than you.
to put that out there. That's right, Amy.
No, she just smells like that.
That's right. That's right. And that's what I know about myself. You know, I know what's in my heart and I know what's in my mind. I know what I do every day. I do the very best I can, and I want to.
I'd never allow a chat room to be saying the stuff that you're allowing in there. Fucking never. You are sadly misled about yourself if you believe all this stuff.
Improve myself even more. Even more. And I react because I'm only human.
You're not human. Try again, lady.
Exactly, Aussie, exactly. I mean, you get this chick that is completely, I mean, like she's tapped, she's gone,
You know what? Your hatred for me is purely jealousy. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. But gotta be. Look at Kimberly 11. So she never had cancer. No, Kimberly, never. I conned them into putting a port in and giving me fucking chemotherapy and radiation and my hair being. I can't. Absolutely, Kimberly, you got it. You fucking got it. You're right there. Shut the fuck up. I let the air out of 2 tires saying she had flats to scam more money. These are some stupid bitches.
and she belittles people in their handicap, which, you know, I don't think that Mosaic, she gets around pretty damn good to have one arm. But
I don't say shit about her fucking Mosaic. What are you talking about, bitch?
she makes fun of that. She needs to be very careful because she's still using, and the shit's not very clean. And I mean, if it's making people's extremities rot off and their skin rot.
Oh my God. Who's she even talking about? I never finished my chemo and radiation with the fake first bout of cancer. Isn't that ridiculous?
Rot off. What makes her so fucking special? So I mean, like I said, keep on bumping your gums. Keep it up. You're gonna have to start using your fucking feet because you don't talk about folks like that.
Wow.
In the universe, they'll be like, okay, you want to be ugly like that? Well, I'll take both of yours. Now talk.
I'm going to play that again. I'm going to put it on slow so that she can hear her own words and know exactly, exactly, exactly where they're headed.
Keep on bumping your gums. Keep it up. You're gonna have to start using your fucking feet because you don't talk about folks like that. In the universe, they'll be like, okay, you want to be ugly like that? Well, I'll take both of yours. Now talk.
I want you to hear that again, Lou. I want you to I want to reiterate this to you, Lou. Okay? These are your own words.
Start using your fucking feet because you don't talk about folks like that. In the universe, they'll be like, okay, you want to
Trump
be.
says, I'll be back in a while. I can't do cancer talk at the moment. But Trump's, imagine if I was your family member. And that's how they were talking about me. But you see how it is triggering you? There's probably other people besides you, Trump, that it triggers. Why don't you say something about their behavior? You're a mom. Why don't you remove the disgustingness in there? If it's triggering you and that's your friend's chat and you're like, I gotta go. And she even knows your history.
Ugly like that? Well, I'll take both
Kimberly
of yours.
goes,
Now
well,
talk.
we try to be good to her. Kimberly, you need to just, no, I didn't say no, yeah, no.
Fuck yeah, Kimberly. The bitch never stopped.
Never stopped what? Breathing?
I'm talking about SB. I mean, she couldn't sit still today. And she looked
does that
more
affect you?
earthwormy than she.
How does that affect you? Meadow Woods goes, that's what really makes me mad, is that we were nice and friendly and it got turned all the fuck around. Hold up a minute, Meadow. I said you guys were nice to me when I went in there. These people are off the rocker.
She ever has. The bitch looks like an earthworm. I can't take. I can't.
Yeah, I had it slowed down. Now I have it sped up. Bama goes, she takes people's worst times and moments and uses that to be cruel. She is sick. No, I don't. Hi, Wild Wisdom.
I can't help it. She looks like a fucking earthworm, and she moves around like one. And those Lou lashes, oh boy, she was getting those for a parody one time, and she was going to make fun of Lou and her lashes. She hadn't took them bitches off, had she?
She hasn't even been live, really. Kimberly, you said, I appreciate them showing me who they are. And now I'm talking to you, Lou, and Matt. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Matt. Oh, and Matt Trump's, Meadows, and Cap. Kimberly, you met all of those over on my channel except for Meadows and Lou. And here's the other thing. I appreciate them showing me who they are. But what was Tanger? What was Tanger, Kimberly? Huh? When you gonna fucking say a word? When I'm so very sorry about that wild wisdom. Come on, Kimberly. Yeah, look at this. And everyone else, thank you for being so kind to me, Kimberly says. Kimberly, when the fuck are you going to show an ounce of gratitude? An ounce of gratitude to Tanja? Huh? When? When are you going to? Wow, that's sad. Wild wisdom. I'm so sorry for you. Kimberly, come on, man. Come on. When are you gonna when are you gonna say, whoa, man, I just can't. Like, that is so crazy.
No, no, I don't.
Yes, he had a dog. Yeah, he had a
I
dog.
don't, I don't talk to Mosaic. I don't. I know she's sober. I think. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure she is. I think he was doing good too until he ran into her sorry ass. Can't turn a whore into a housewife. Poor fella. He's probably out on the corner flying a sign because I'm pretty sure his job's fucked off too. Trumps. Who is the ugliest one of all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew she was, Amy.
No, Wild Wisdom said that the fire department adopted them.
She was, I haven't watched her, but I know that she was sober when I was talking to her and seen her. Oh, really, Rebecca? I wonder who. Jealousy is a curse.
That's you, Lou. You're the jealous one.
Oh, green eye jealousy. Oh, the biggest giveaway with
Kimberly goes crazy for standing up for the doxing and being called a liar.
SB. Yeah. And that little smirk, I could just.
She isn't even saying anything about you. Neither am I. Lou, you are a fucking disgusting, pathetic, pathetic bitch.
Trump's like,
Cat says, at least when I get something to drink, I get cigarettes too. Okay, good for you. What the fuck is wrong with this bitch?
SG.
What? SG? What did you
Oh,
say?
you can tell. Come on. Trump's like SG.
SG what?
Oh, you can tell. Come on.
My cat is fucking weapon out.
Of course. Because she has to use my life because she doesn't have any.
No. It's because you're running your fucking mouth. You're fucking slandering. Hi, Lab Chick.
I think she doesn't have one of her own.
Oh, you found out today? So who does have the dog? So who's got the dog? Well, can you find out? Because I don't want the dog to get put down. I mean, I really, it'd be real tough for me to take the dog, but I actually would, or try to find the dog a home up here. And then if I had to join, I've done it before, drove to another state to rehome a dog and brought the dog back. So can you find out like ASAP so that they don't put the dog down? Because is there like a name of a pound that it would no, I'm really worried about the dog. Why would they start a rumor that he got adopted as a
I mean, she's that pathetic. You're that pathetic, SG. You
no,
ain't got to
actually,
fucking.
no, I'm not. Yeah, exactly. No, yes. Exactly. If they put that dog down, I swear to God.
Life of your own. So you have to use everybody else's. And if you call that grieving mother,
If I call that grieving mother, it's gonna be to show her how you weirdos who don't even know her, you're staring up like you're high as a fucking kite. You are a high, dirty bitch. Don't you fucking talk about me again at all.
you are a bigger piece of shit than I thought.
Did you private it? Oh, no. No, say it isn't so. Oh. Hello, Lisa P. Say it isn't so. I mean, like, seriously. You privated it? That's so sad. That's so sad. No, please, no. I mean, you just can't stop, man. You just can't stop your fucking talking and your stupid behavior. I mean, this bitch is off the chain. Off the chain. If you know floozies like we know floozies, you'd hate these floozies too. Hello, Mary. Who does that? Mary, who does that? Floozy. Flu, 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 floozy. Flu, 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 floozy. Bum, 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 ba-dum, floozy. It is Patty, the trivia queen. Mary's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. You know, sometimes when we're not talking about them, they still talk about us. So then sometimes kind of feel like, every once in a while, just doing like a little blurb. And very sad guidelines, alternate speed. Just we haven't checked in on Alabaster lately.
More of a
Hi, Mike.
even when I was really, really, really skinny.
When she was 6.
I would always wear shorts over the top of my bathers. I was always really self-conscious. Yeah, I look a bit like the dermaplaning, the shaving of the face. I don't think that self-driving cars.
Told you, love. Even your friend Amy thinks you should get your face shaved. Told ya. She knows because she gets hers.
For me. I'm just saying.
They actually move all of the hair on her face up to her eyebrows.
Like, it's just when I went to the chemist before, she's like, sorry, our computers are out. I'm like,
I need my antibiotics. Hi, chicken winner.
anything computer related, it can stuff up. What if, like, and you see these people like asleep at the wheel?
Yeah, I see loads of people asleep at the wheel. When I'm traveling down narcoleptic highway, crazy.
Well, look who the bloody cat dragged.
Voodoo Lou. The bloody cat dragged in Voodoo Lou.
Dragged in. Where the bloody hell have you been, Dom? You're lucky you haven't got an email from me. Busting.
Oh, you're lucky you didn't get an mail from her. Because she was going to kick your ass over the email.
Your chops. How are you? You been working?
No, he's not. Relaxing.
Good to see you. Yeah, I just think anything that's computerized.
How come you didn't meet when you were I believe she's running for the mayor of Fermunda Cheese Land. She's gonna be Mayor Mick Fermunda Cheese. Hey, Mickey Fermunda.
How to eat white rice and stay thin, like in Japan.
With your mouth? Would it be with your mouth?
This is unfortunately pure glucose in starch.
You've got a chance of it stuffing up.
Your
That's
nose?
just my thing.
Your nose?
That's just my thing.
What's stuffing up?
And like it's like when the registers go down at a shop. I couldn't believe it one day. I went to buy, I think it was a couple of salad rolls or something at the petrol.
Couple of what? Salad rolls? I know, right, Chicken Witter? I saw. Me neither, no BS. Don't they fall asleep?
Station, and their computers were down. The girl behind the counter was trying to figure out the change. She could not figure out the change.
Did you tell her, or were you just waiting on her to do it?
Like it was simple math. And I had to
Did you tell her?
tell her, and she just could not figure it out. I'm like, OMG.
Well, were you just saying it in abbreviations? Maybe she didn't understand the abbreviation. Aw. In church, they sang Under Pressure. That's cool. Do you need a new dog? Wild Wisdom might have one for you.
Like, that is a problem. That is a problem. Exactly. Like, it's like counting and spelling. I'm really big on spelling and grammar. Anyone that even
Grammar? It's grammar.
messages me or emails me knows I'm really big on grammar, spelling. Mr. Bloody Tim, look who
The way she calls everybody bloody, it's makes me feel like
the other cat dragged in. How the bloody hell are you? I know.
fucking Lou Einstein says, "Oh my God, counting change? Use the calculator on the phone." Although, but really? No, because there is people who would probably maybe be interested in the dog.
Hey, Lou, but she was just like looking at me dumbfounded. All right, cool. Good to bloody see you anyway, Dom. Don't be a stranger.
That ain't no big old coffee right there that you're drinking, Amy. I don't believe you. I think that's liquor.
Me once in a while, so I know that you're okay. Yeah, I don't really notice that with you, Rebecca. I don't notice that. Boys that have got chips or time, there are always problems with it.
From here to have his dog? Why? What's wrong with here? From here? What do you mean there? Hi, Sharon.
No, Sissy's not here. She's
Not for me to say what? Why was okay, fine. Just concerned about the dog, but
I'm not sure. Yeah, right. But I've always been like that, even with my. Yeah, exactly. Like I've always been like with my kiddos. I'm read to them from a very early age, and they had to read every night.
Someone who he knew. Well, that would be nice. Yeah, that would be absolutely nice.
Every night they had to be reading, but when they were in school, they were years in front with their English. Like, yeah, reading is super important.
You guys, they made fun of me about the library.
8-year-old over names of the oceans.
Okay, so she's boring. So so Izzy 8 hours ago, because of course this is her daily, this is her day, this is what she does. Now I can't imagine anyone trying to discourage someone from feeling positive and trying to manifest, you know, positivity about cancer. But of course, Izzy says, for RSO oil to truly work, you have to follow a strict holistic regimen. Now, what do you know, Izzy? Why don't you try it? No stress. Then why are you trying to stress me out, you bitch? Low sugar, no alcohol, rest and exercise. Those are, kind of contradictory. Good diet, positive emotional attitude. She's observing none of those things. Wow. Good night, Wild Wisdom. I hope you're all right. I hope you're not mad about something. We hope you're all right. And very, very sad about that the fire department didn't adopt the dog. I was like, oh, happy about that, and very sad though about your friend passing away. That's very tragic. Very tragic. She's observing none of these things. In fact, it's pretty apparent she's doing the very opposite of all those things. Good night, Wild Wisdom. We love you. Prayers are with you every single second. You're a wonderful, wonderful, lovely person. You really are. I just can't get over somebody trying to this woman is this is suicide trolling. That's what this is. That's what this is. Uh, if her oncologists have really put her on Ibrance, okay, and I could, take pictures of my Ibrance. This is where, if she was in front of me right now, man, that bitch wouldn't be fucking making it home. She says, then it means they feel her cancer cannot be cured. Now, listen, you dirty ass bitch. You sat there saying, that I didn't get any treatment. Why wasn't it stronger treatment? And I was lying about it. Now it's fucking to tell me that I'm dying. Ibrance is prescribed to slow the progression of the disease. Well, is he? Go tell him you need it. God, who says this shit? Ibrance doesn't work forever and it won't cure it. Izzy, you do know nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed, right? You are evil. You are just fucking evil. Although, let's be honest, there's been no proof whatsoever that she's on any kind of cancer drugs at all. That phone call really proved nothing. That wasn't a fucking phone call, bitch. I don't have to prove shit to you. That was an actual doctor's appointment, you dirty ass motherfucking no underwear, fly swarming around your fucking nasty ass, haggard old crotch, smelling like tuna from 98 years ago, bitch. With your saggy fucking knees and your turkey neck. Fucking bitch. You are one of the dirtiest, evil, disgusting, dirty, 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 dirty skank. You are just a dirty bitch. Straight from the fucking depths of hell. You are straight from the depths of fucking hell, Izzy. No, and none of your fucking shit makes sense. So, like, this is definitely chosen one community. I'm sorry, this is definitely chosen one community doing this. Survivor Girl, you sound like Eeyore the donkey. You know, the non-Jewish Jewish lady, the non-Jewish Jewish lady with a dual citizenship in Chicopee and Agawam. This has got to be chosen one community. Gotta be. If they're not, then they're just insulting themselves. Like, because this person's is stupid, dumb as fuck, motherfucker. Your shit is stupid. You're like a fucking non-educated motherfucker. Disgusting pig. She gets up and doesn't have to worry about drugs with same big hashy vape in her lap. Who said that, Janelle? Blind Owl, Cockadoodle Doo, Simi Infinity, Tanger, Sharon, No BS. She's tagged and says, "Hey, besties, financial supporters of Tracy. Are you okay with this? Are you okay with what? Uh, what? Oh, she was in, she made a fucking life, whatever the fuck. I mean, like, uh, I am just in shock at how obsessed these people are. I mean, these people are like obsessed. They're obsessed. They're off the chain obsessed. Oh, here's Vixen. Gee, really? Is Vixen there? Oh, those cash apps need to be coming in, says SV, aka the maggot of Inkster. Well, you're the fucking smelly rose of Texas. I don't. IDGAF posted up in her 30-minute room like she's something LOL while her boy out there flying a sign, shaking my head. She high, cause nobody like that got confidence unless they're tapped. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. I'm assuming that the we, she literally deleted it after I left a comment, shaking my head. I was trying to tag you in my post, but couldn't find you. Janelle's joint, shut the fuck up. You're weaponizing that, kid. Oh my God, I'm shocked. Izzy put a comment. I'm shocked. I cannot believe that Izzy put a comment. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, this lady barely ever. What do you mean never seen mention? Oh, about being my friend. How horrible you guys are for being my friend. You should just be like Izzy and tell me how I'm gonna die soon. Basically, you know, I have no hope because these people are just so wonderful. Or how they're gonna play take the skull with people. See, I wish I didn't see them. How come I see them? I don't understand. How come I see the tags? I don't get it. I have the people blocked. Uh, Scuzzy says, someone asking a community of friends to help a coworker who has just lost their infant child is not weaponizing a tragedy. I know, Izzy, but I know exactly what I'm talking about, and I think you need to fucking shut your mouth because you're one of the ones weaponizing it. Threatening to make malicious calls. Oh no, they're not malicious. Not malicious at all. The grieving parents is the very definition of weaponizing a tragedy. No, absolutely it's not. Absolutely it isn't. It absolutely isn't. SG19 has done this over and over again. 3 years she's been pulling this kind of stunts and making these kind of threats. Yeah, okay, Connie M. Who cares? Escalating, Bobby Ramos, Baba Bell. Ooh, so many with integrity there. Congratulations, Ellen. I don't know what they're congratulating for. I love you and congratulations. Every one of those tragedies to hurt them with. Fuck off, you cunt. Look what you were just fucking saying to me about Ibrance and stage 4 cancer. Yeah, no, it was surviving buzz balls. Surviving buzz balls. No, yeah. Which I don't know if they really did survive. I mean, they're kind of looking like they're pretty not living. uh, 3 years she's been pulling this kind of stunts and making these kinds of threats. Shut up, Izzy. What kind of lunatic dirtbag? Wait a minute. She goes, so she looks, okay. I was just reminded by a friend, yeah, okay, of when SG19 threatened to contact Jenny Apple's family shortly after they lost her. If I wanted to, I could, Izzy. And if I did, it would be to point out how fucking disgusting. How fucking disgusting you people have been. Not you guys. What kind of a lunatic dirtbag thinks doing something like that over YouTube beefs is appropriate? And YouTube beefs. Shut the fuck up, bitch. What you think? Oh, you get a fucking excuse because it's on YouTube? Nah, Izzy. Why don't you jump on a fucking plane, haul your haggard ass over to here, and say this shit to me, bitch? She has no issue using a person's heartbreak to emotionally harass them. After what you just fucking said about eyebrows, You fucking dirtbag. You're an ugly, fucking toothless hog, is what you are. She is that person. By the way, who's the we? Does she have a group of people she has enlisted to make calls to grieving parents? Is that what she's telling us? Izzy, why don't you ever get a fucking life? Does your husband hate you that much? Do the townspeople hate you that much? Because I really feel like they must. I mean, they must. They must. They must fucking hate you. They must fucking hate you. Here's this little piss. After she read your post and comments, she ended her live this morning. Oh, I don't know how she talks. I'm just talking like scrubby. Not sure what pissed her off, master. What pissed her off more? Our Nepatrish and Chicken Winner are close. What, Willis? What the fuck are you even talking about? Fucking weirdo. I really don't understand, master. How anyone even still supports her. I don't even understand how your bra still supports your rocks and socks. Fucking bitch. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tandra. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Can I have a pen? Did it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that because I was coming to my last of it last night, and that's what made me put that post up. Because I still want to keep taking it because I believe in it. I believe, you know. She is so cruel, master, and she's a doxer. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. Tracy the green-eyed monster is back begging. It is obviously too much for her to see CW was receiving gifts for her grandson. Excuse me, I burped. Weren't they the ones with all the fucking comments up about Chicken Winter? I mean, like, what the fuck is wrong with these nasty hoes? Izzy, how come you never write a fucking comment that doesn't say read more and it isn't paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs? Thank you. Paragraph. Izzy says, I missed it. Sure you fucking did. Sure you missed it. Sure you missed it. Sure you missed it. I was out hill hiking yesterday. Listen, fucking Ant Hills isn't hill hiking. Okay, lady? Okay? I've had the best night's sleep I've had in ages. But boy, is my 87-year-old body feeling it today. I'm sure your 87-year-old body is feeling yourself today. The most action you've gotten in years. Yes, she gets so triggered when she sees you and I pop up in comments because she knows we know her rotten history on there. To prove any of this rotten history. Absolutely chicken winner and very nice people too. And our chats are not like theirs. Our chats, I mean, if anybody's the worst in the chat is me. And then you be mad, and then I go up, and then you're like the fucking the peaceful one. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? 1 minute ago you were talking to do bitches, now you're all like yeah, for like 2 months, you know? I mean, uh you know what Izzy would say when she says she knows anything we say is 100% factual. Do you know what? I guarantee you, this fucking bitch, say I did, by by some unforeseen circumstance, pass away, right? Say I did pass away, okay, from cancer. This fucking bitch would run around bragging. They would brag that they were right, that Ibrance wasn't going to save my life. They would brag that they were right. I didn't get a miracle. They would brag that I got karma. That's the type of disgustingness they are. No, really, Lou. I want you to think about that, Lou. I want you to think about that, Lou, because you pretend that you know, no, really, think about that. If I, God forbid, passed away, Lou, would you literally sit there and fucking be like, that's so grand? Karen, would you be like, she's dead, laughing emojis? And then she argued that SG shouldn't have freedom of. Why should SG not have freedom of speech? I never did anything to Izzy. I don't know anything about Izzy. I never did anything to Izzy. Anything I've ever done has been in like defense after over and over and over and over. Here she goes again, talking about my kid. She keeps trying to say I talked about her daughter. That's a lie. I have never said a bad word about the poor girl. Why the fuck are you saying the poor girl? You can't even fucking measure up one cell to my daughter or me, Izzy. In fact, I think the girl is super brave and smart for being able to protect herself from her malignant narc mother by disowning her, even though she had stage 4 cancer. Did I have it or did I not? That takes true courage. I'm going to tell you what's going to take true courage. Oh, that's right. You don't have any. You have no courage. Izzy, you have no courage. SG admits she won't give up raging on YouTube to protect her. So why do I need? Okay, right there is the fucking admittance right there. So Izzy, you're admitting that I had to get off YouTube or your motherfucking fly swarming ass. was harassing my kid. You literally just said that. SG admits she won't give up raging on YouTube to protect her. So she had to protect herself, I guess. If you believe SG's versions of events. My versions of events are all like that. Okay. I don't believe that's how it happened, though, because I heard her confession on her Angry Rabbit account, and she admitted that her daughter had already disowned her before her stage 4 diagnosis. No, I didn't say that. That's a lie. That's a lie. That is a lie. In fact, SG admitted that R had told her it would be ideal if she died. Wow. Wow. It would be ideal if you did. That's awful, isn't it? What does a mother do for a child to feel that way? Wow. After you just admitted that I had to get off YouTube to protect my daughter, you're fucking going to jail for that shit. You fucking bagpipe ball sucking bitch. And this is my opinion based on info made public by SG herself. I think you should suck a dick, and that's my opinion. Little Miss says, you really need to be protecting that old body of yours. Yes, as for the confessions of SG, everyone heard it all from the horse's mouth that Rachel wanted nothing to do with her. Whoa, you just continue. Confirming this was all before Ken. That is a fucking lie. That's a lie. So I don't get why she keeps trying to blame Ollie. And I keep trying to blame Ollie. Ollie partook in it. I keep trying to blame your husband for the fucking fly swarms in Scotland. I'm sure your village does too. Why can't you just hang one of those fly strips from that thing? Just do it, Scuzzy. You can eat them later, or you can send them to Lou. Here's a frog. SG has provided zero proof that Ollie ever contacted her daughter. Well, you provided zero proof that I've ever contacted anybody. Thank you, you guys. You're right. You're right. I've only seen people saying they totally understand why her daughter ran for the hills. Izzy, I promise you, you're going before I do. Trust and believe. One day I'm going to wake up and there'll be no more easy comments. Because all the rants in the world, God hears what you say and what you think. Now, Lou, you tonight in your live stream wish that Sharon would lose both of her arms. All because she put up an arm emoji? I mean, are you going to be all right over there? I wish she would just leave Ollie alone. When did I go after Ollie recently? No one has badmouthed her daughter. My God, Little Miss, go suck a dick. Get your knee pads on, lady. Your break's over. You got 6 people lined up with fucking $5 a piece. Come on now. Scuzzy, scuzzy. Scuzzy, scuzzy has to be disgusting and sexual right here and say, someone saying her pet name for her kid. Someone or a Bobbles? Saying her pet name for her kid was Pussy Farts. Wow. Is nowhere near as emotionally damaging as spending hours on live stream publicly blaming grieving parents for the loss of their children. Who do I do that to? The two just don't compare. Neither do your breasts. Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can Izzy tie 'em in a knot? Can she tie 'em in a bow? Can she throw 'em over her shoulder? Like a boulder in a holder. No, Patty's not a troll. She plays trivia. She's not a troll. Patty's not a troll. Patty is not a troll. Not a troll. Don't delete Patty. She's not a troll. Not a troll. Oh, is she questioning each one? I think she left for a minute. I think she wasn't here for a minute. She's trying to catch up, Ellen. All right, all right, all right. No arguing, you guys. I know, and you blocked Frank Gallagher, and he was nice too. Patty plays trivia. Ellen, I think Patty had just done and said she'd be back, and then came back. I wonder why Izzy has to put so many comments everywhere. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fairness Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed. I might have to slow it down because this biatch is off the chain. Oh, she did?
Why can't we be friends?
So,
Oh, is that what that's from? I didn't realize that was the name for that. From that.
quick video, just catching up. I did try and get in this morning into SG's live to support Connie.
To support Connie. Now you're all friends with Bobby Ramos, but Bobby Ramos was going off about Connie.
But of course, Izzy's blocked, so is Izzy's sock. I just have a question. How long are we going to allow this woman to continue to do and say the stuff that she does?
Yeah, this is Izzy. And this is 2 years ago. 2 years ago. 2 years ago, she wrote, a person only deserves second chances or forgiveness if once they apologize and accept accountability for the hurt they've caused, they stop doing what caused the hurt. Well, same with your friends, Izzy. She doesn't stop. She keeps targeting people, and then when they retaliate or try to stick up for their opinions, she plays the victim. Actually, no, I don't.
The only thing that changes is our target. I knew that as soon as the lunar truce was brokered, that she was going to pick different targets. I guess those are Connie, Amy, and Traveller Girl. Woo.
Traveler girl. Whoa. Oh, I can slow it down because she lives in the fucking, I don't know, the moors of Scotland or something.
She just can't help herself. I truly believe now that she is an instigator. And I can't understand why anybody is still even supporting her.
She just wanted me to be isolated so badly. So badly. She just says the same shit over and over, man.
It's like saying, I hear a lot of people say, oh, but I only go over there to chat. I don't know what she says. I just go over there to chat. I mean, that's like saying you're in the school playground and
We're not in a school playground.
you're over there playing jump rope with your friends and you're watching the bully
We're not playing jump rope.
over in the corner, but you're just playing jump rope. And you didn't see it, but you did see it, but you're not going to say anything, but because you're just playing jump rope and you don't want to get involved. Well, I have a zero respect for that. And if Bobbles,
You need to have zero respect for yourself.
Bobbles
Maybe
should
in a
play
little
that
bit.
audio that she did.
Trolls shave less? Just kidding.
Regarding Connie's deceased daughter, so that it reaches a wider audience, so that people have maybe no doubt as to what SG is like. I've watched this woman do this for a year and a half.
Exactly when I was diagnosed with cancer.
Various different people. The only thing that changes is her targets.
My
She
targets.
bullied
Yeah, I was fighting cancer, and this is what I wanted to do.
lies, threatens,
You'll be all right,
twists,
Tucker?
manipulates. I mean, I understand looking at the people on their channel, there's no high intellect there. So I understand.
There's no high intellect here. Yes, yes. And I just went for a PET scan, so we're fingers crossing that everything is wonderful. She just literally said there's no high intellect here. Do you see any of them playing trivia? No.
Understand how she can get away with it, but that's no excuse. It doesn't matter if you can't figure things out for yourself. The proof is there. Luna was doing a good job of showing.
Luna was doing a good job. Okay, Ellen.
Holding the mirror up. But of course, SG is relentless. And how could anybody suffer 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hour lives about them?
Thank you very much, Laugh Chick. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. I really do. And I appreciate you guys after this amount of time still being my friends. Yeah, they are on a live. They absolutely are. They absolutely are. They absolutely are.
That's enough to crap anybody. I just don't know how long she's going to be allowed to do this. I don't know what the answer is, but I just
She wanted me to die.
want to say that I have zero respect for anybody who can go over there.
Like they care about you having respect for them. You wouldn't know respect if it bit you in the hairy ass.
And act like she never does these things or never says
No, it's a thumbs up. It's a thumbs up, lap chick.
these things. It's all been about her. Oh, but what they did about me, what they said about me. I mean, there's net furious that somebody went into the Mary's and said that SG was a F and B. I mean, that's
Thank you, Nat.
just net was just furious about that. Net, where's your furiousness about what you said about Connie's daughter?
Connie said for me to imagine my daughter deceased before I had even mentioned anything.
I mean, your priorities are all wrong. Oh, but we should forgive. No, we don't. We don't need to forgive. We need to forget. Forget the woman. That's what we need to be doing. Nobody.
That's absolutely what you should tell everybody in life. That's so encouraging and such a positive message.
Needs to forgive anything like that. I'm quite happy not forgiving her. I mean, Connie can forgive, Amy can, anybody else can forgive if they want. I would never forgive anybody.
Forgive for what?
That said anything like that about my children. About my deceased. There's absolutely no way, there's nothing.
But Babos can have a deceased family member's live stream.
That could make that right.
And you could keep running around, Izzy, talking about people, saying that everybody in my live stream is unintelligent.
But as I say, the targets change. She's just going to go from person to person to person because she is a cyber bully. She's the epitome of what a cyber bully is. She's bullied pretty much everybody in this community.
No, I didn't. Nose prayers, yeah, because it kind of looks like prayer hands. The nose.
If not bullied them, talked badly about them, and she just continues to do it. And I don't know how anybody can continue to support her. That's my question now. I don't even care why she does it, how she does it. The question now is, how can people...
The question is, why don't you mind your own freaking business? Thank you, Emmett. Thank you, guys.
Will sit over there and support her, knowing what she does and says. Anyway, that's my little triggered live video today. I'm sorry I couldn't get in there and support Connie, but Izzy's blocked and so is Izzy's sock. She doesn't want to hear anything I've got to say. Because she's a coward.
I'm no coward, Izzy.
And she just cries, lies, and then I couldn't believe it. She was crying, ooh, crying.
Wow.
And then 2 minutes later, they're laughing and joking about chocolate and playing music.
Wow.
That is what this woman is.
So I'm not allowed to play music. Are-
So sick.
I'm so sick talking about chocolate and playing music.
You need help, SG, seriously.
Because I talked
You're
about chocolate and played music.
a bad person.
No.
Picture this. You're sitting at home alone
Izzy,
watching.
I'm not. No, Izzy, I'm not.
Good morning, guys. I just want to make this video for Bama.
I just want to make this video for Obama.
I've made videos in the past for Connie, and
Yeah, big deal, Izzy.
I made one for Ace Aldama, because those are the two women who I heard Survivor Girl 2019
Survivor Girl 2019.
attack by using their tragedies. In Connie's case, she had lost her daughter tragically, and Survivor Girl 2019, hashtag fighting cancer,
Wow.
had accused Connie of being the reason that her daughter died. In many, many live streams, she spent
No, that's a lie.
hours accusing Connie of that, to the point where Connie started up a petition that is on petition.org. I think you'll find it.
It means orgasm.
And maybe I'll find a link, put it below. I think there's probably about 600 names on it. Yes, some of
No, there isn't.
them could be sock accounts, but there are a lot
Oh,
of
sock account signing a petition. Oh, that's cool. Sock account signing a petition.
people on there. Real names, real people who have been appalled and frankly outraged at the time.
Frankly outraged.
Connie posted that petition
Blah,
to
blah,
get
blah, blah, blah,
SVSG
blah, 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 blah,
removed
blah, blah,
from YouTube, because
blah, blah,
I don't think in many
blah, 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 haggis, blah, 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 scotch, blah, 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 blah. S3 talks about chocolate, blah, 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 blah. What a bitch, blah, 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 blah. I know, right? Oh, you're gonna make some hot chocolate? What a bitch. What a bitch. Making hot chocolate? That's crazy. I can't believe you're gonna make it hot chocolate. So, petition to ban YouTube channel Survivor Girl 2019 for cyberbullying and harassment. 567 signatures. Has anybody ever heard me use Connie's story as fodder for my live streams? It is my hope that the members of our YouTube community can go online without the fear of being harassed, bullied, and suicide trolled by this woman. She is doing real emotional damage to people using this forum. I am afraid that someone is going to hurt themselves due to this relentless bullying if this problem continues. People should be able to come to YouTube to enjoy their experience without being attacked by someone who has a self serving and malicious agenda. And I have proof of her actions on my community tab of what she has done as well. Well, as do I. As do I. As do I. As do I. So Connie Miller started this 2 years ago. Ironically, SG, well, this is crazy. She has spoken about my daughter and me countless times in her live streams, saying I was responsible for her death. By her own description, she has a commentary channel, which is sanitized terms she uses to describe essentially playing others' content and endlessly critiquing, name calling, and mocking others' illnesses and addictions. She is well known to others in the community and frequently calls others sexual predators, freaks of nature, and Nazis without cause. Wow. To only give a few examples. She has wished death upon others, specifically by cancer, and she has made fun of another cancer survivor's surgery scars. Just last night, someone came in my live stream and told me to show my scars. Ironically, SG claims she is a cancer survivor. Wow. Additionally, over the last couple of years, she has received thousands of dollars through donations from these same community members. However, she states that she has been cancer bullied herself, and that is the reason she behaves as she does today. Other individuals have taken offense and spoken out against her after they have been aggressed upon by her. As she says, steel sharpens steel, and she feels it's her mission to somehow eliminate online bullying through her current behavior. Wow. She compares herself to political leaders. I compare myself to political leaders. As well as murdered Jewish people. Whoa. And says she is doing the work of God. Whoa. Her typical daily live streams are multiple hours long, some 14 to 15 hours. Wow. I can only assume that this person has significant mental health issues, and my purpose with this petition is not to make anyone's life more difficult. Sure, it wasn't. Sure, it wasn't, Connie. However, her constant behavior on YouTube has created an environment that is toxic and unsafe for other members. She patrols other live streams in the community, and anyone who says something that displeases her is vulnerable to being one of her next subjects in a commentary. She openly threatens individuals to behave or speak a certain way or they're done. Really? At this point, it is impossible to tell if she has no insight regarding her own behavior or if this is her shtick. I think it's your shtick. You are just sick, Connie. Just a sick, sick person. You are a sick one. You really are a sick one. So I see Lou running around all the time now, telling people, where's that petition to get that POS off of here? Like, are you fucking gonna be okay? I mean, seriously. I don't think you are. The water's all here. Other stupid shit. How come I don't see where the signatures are? I don't see it. Yeah, it's a campaign. It's disgusting. Survivor girl, the bully. She won't stop her bigotry till she's banned. Whatever you say. Yeah, let's see. Now, I don't know if anybody looked at that Jesse Slaughter thing last night, but that's pretty sick that E-Beggars was winging up. You know, yeah, 2 years later, and the video I did talking about yarn for 20 minutes, it really has you all riled up, SG. It doesn't have me riled up. I think that it's just stupid. Oh, and of course Janelle's joint, who was just so traumatized and devastated. I heard the yarn video. So funny. She's still talking about it, and Wonky thinks I'm jealous of her. But it seems she sure does mention me constantly in chat. Wonky and So Vile and Chicken are the best at deflecting. That's their number one skill. Well, we know what yours is. We know what yours is, lady. We know what yours is. Brave kid? Who? What little girl? What little girl? Oh, the little girl that I was just talking about, the Jesse Slaughter. Isn't that sad? Wasn't that so sad? And that he fucking literally was like going after her? Like, that's terrible. Wasn't that so sad? So sorry, that was a senior moment. Ha, me forgetting immediately. That is just so sad. I mean, seriously. I will stay away from the family unless I'm gonna help. I mean, like, seriously, bitch. You will make sure something gets done. No, what you'll do is stop fucking harassing me. That's what you'll do. That's what you'll do. You know? That's what you'll do. That's what you'll do. So, okay, why is Ellen, I mean, why is Swiss talking about Ellen? I didn't even see Ellen mention Swiss Miss. Who are the videos?
You think, Meadow, the way she was, okay, check it out. I looked at her. She's got the face of a fucking earthworm. I am not lying.
You know, I think you are lying. I didn't even know earthworms really have faces.
She looks like there's a cartoon with a worm on it, and I don't know what the fuck it's called, but she looks like a fucking earthworm. I'm not playing.
I don't know any cartoons with earthworms on
And
them.
she thinks that she's funny, and she was like, "Oh, Aussie Amy, she had this green boogie in her nose."
What do you care if Aussie Amy had a booger in her nose?
So I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna let her know, she was so fucking hot. You know, now that is called high as a kite.
Yeah, because she saw a booger in somebody's nose that's high as a kite. Yeah, okay.
Check it out. I looked at her.
Like whatever you say, Lou.
And she showed Amy's face, and she put some green whatever, and I'm just like, yeah, you are just so damn funny. I mean, I'm just like, this is so cringe with her childish shit. Yeah, now Lou was sniffing. Lou was high as a kite.
Well, at least she's admitting that she was.
No, she was such a heavy user. Oh, hey, Sharon, how
We mean by weight. We didn't know that you were such a heavy user.
are you? And I mean, the way Sharon was carrying on about her, you know, the nuts commentary, I mean, you might as well roll out the red fucking carpet.
How about we roll out the fly strip for you and your friends? Or roll out the straight jackets. What would you like us to roll out? The rubber room? What would you like us to roll out for you? Roll out the lithium? I mean, what do you need, Lou?
Fucking ignorant bitch and Oscar. Fuck them all.
So Annette is an ignorant bitch because she did good commentary?
You think so, Carrie Ann? She's something. But, you know, Sharon wants to talk about somebody losing their arm. I think she's still banging her shit.
I think you're still banging your shit.
And keep talking, and you're gonna lose both of yours. And you're gonna have to fucking start riding that shit with your feet. Keep running that damn fly ass mouth. Universe
Just talking. Picket teeth.
hears everything that you put out there.
Yeah, they do, Lou. Yeah, they fucking
I
do.
noticed an up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, which is typical addict behavior. So, yeah.
What kind of behavior would you say you are? Yeah, sitting with Munchie. I mean, like, she's fucking ridiculous, man. Fucking loser. Loser. Loser, loser,
I'm kind of
loser.
hot, but the top part of my lip is not sweating. I'm not wiping the top part of my lip. I
How do
noticed
we
that
know?
they do that a lot. So, and I mean, maybe I'm just like oblivious to this, but like, what possibly could be going on that their upper lip is always sweating?
What could possibly be going on that your upper lip is always crusty?
Is it part of a drug? Is it part of a withdrawal? Is it that you guys take on the makeup so thick? Like, what is it that your upper lip is
I don't know. Could you cam up and let us take a look at whatever's going on with your fucking upper stank lip?
sweaty? And you're a skinny bitch, so is Satan. So how are you two skinny bitches the ones that are sweating the most?
You know what? Have you looked at Janelle? She looks like she needs to be wrung out. Have you looked at Lou? The bitch looks like with the next light of her cigarette, there's going to be a grease fire. Have you looked at your cruddy ass friends?
But Janelle is skinny, and I don't see her always like wiping off her.
Are you kidding me right now? What you see her doing is fucking diddling naked.
Her upper lip or anything. I mean, like if she's like out there working is one thing, but
What do you do? I'm sure that you're constantly wiping your mouth when you're out there working. Fucking head nurse.
just like a horny hoe, and the next minute I can't get no D. So, I mean, you're obsessed with my sex life, and so I'm just like, well, wait
I really don't think anybody's obsessed with your lack of sex life.
a minute. Maybe she's like tired of the cobwebs and needs some spider spray.
Well,
But,
maybe your friends are tired of the venereal warts.
You're talking shit about Melissa's vagina today. Well, she's got a husband, so let her husband deal with if shit's smelly or not, okay? Which I don't think it is.
You don't think it is? What do you fucking know? What are you, an expert on sniffing through the screens? Little scratch and sniff? She send you a little something something? I don't know. What do you fucking know? I'll tell you what it does smell like. Her brother-in-law.
I don't think it is. Maybe you.
You know what? It doesn't matter if it is. I guarantee you, Swissmas, that husband never, ever gets that out of his mind. That taste is always there for him. Yo, bro.
Have that problem, and that's why you're always thinking about it. It's in the back of your head because, like, that shit's never crossed my mind. I'm not.
Oh, it crossed your fucking friend Bowling Ball Bobble's head, mine. As small as it was.
Sitting there looking at bitches like, she got a smelly one.
We can't help if you all look like you have a smelly one. That's just how you smell. That's not our problem because fortunately you're in other states, other countries, and we really, don't get as, I don't know. You're sending panties to each other.
How are we supposed to come in under a real name when you fucking got us blocked? You got us.
You know what you're supposed to do is realize that not everybody likes the same people. If we have you blocked, it's for a reason. Go away, get your own life. Yeah, they do sound like they stink. You sound like you ate fresh as a summer's eve. Or summer's breeze. I don't know. You just don't sound fresh.
Blocked from the get-go. So I went in my backup account, which everybody knows it's me, and
I don't know. It's you. Is it called Big Mouth Bass Bitch? Is it called I Smell Like Fish Swiss? What is it called? I Smell Like Swiss Cheese Swiss? I'm anything but holy. What is it called? Sniff. What's it called?
she still wanted to block. And she's like, you guys are POSSYs, but let me block you because blocking you makes me. And you're bringing up sunshine. Like, why?
Because you are sunshine on a cloudy day. When I am on acid.
Sunshine is so like what? 2 years ago? Like You're so far behind.
No, just because you lie about being sunshine and lie about being a nurse, and now you think you're a I don't know, Swiss fish fucking stripper of I don't know what. I'd call you more like a fluffer, but like for reals. Ooh, stethoscope Sally. Code blue. Code blue. Code blue.
I wonder if she's doing that blow to help her with school and work because bitch can't get a second job to get out of the house.
So is she going to school and work and you're harassing somebody? She's going to school and work and you're harassing her? Swiss? You know, for everything that you're crabby for, I feel like they sell pills for that. Motrin, something.
She's probably got to have some speed to help her get through shit. And that's kind of sad. You're sitting here rolling up your shit on a fucking study book.
No fucking way. No way. Angel baby, did you roll up your weed on a study book? Would it be called a textbook? Would it be called a textbook, Swiss? Do you know what one of those is? What's your next complaint? She's rolling up weed on a driver's manual. And the car is making what owner's manual? What? Swiss fish.
That was the worst mistake you ever let anybody know on this platform.
Oh, Angel baby, that was your worst mistake. That you have school bucks and you rolled a joint on it. That was your worst mistake. Not Janelle's diddling herself while she's naked, or yeah, busting on someone for working and going to school. Hagfish Swiss.
It's so nice out. I just like, I want to find something to do. Okay, hold on, okay, guys?
You wish you could find something to do? How about spending time with your kid? Oh, go get a job.
Oh, does she talk about people's vaginas? I don't know. Does she? I don't recall ever her talking about too many vaginas. She's just, yeah, no, I don't really. No, she.
She wishes I did. She wishes.
So sucking dick more. She calls us all like dick suckers. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, if the name fits. If the knee pads fit. Oh, she's going in to cop something.
Don't let me pull up into Tim Hortons because I'll be acting just not threatening though, not hurting anybody. But I'm not writing no letters. No husband's writing no letters to the owner. But
Don't let you pull up into no Tim Hortons. What are you gonna do to Tim Horton? He's already dead.
oh, and I don't have. No. You were looking. You were thirsty. You know what? It's not so much about going in with someone's chat that like that I start raising an eyebrow. It's depending on what that person does, how grimy they get, and if you support that. That's when I'm like, wait, if you
You raise an eyebrow? We've yet to see yours.
think it's cool for this other person to threaten somebody, dox somebody.
That's what you do. You think it's
like,
cool that they do that with Munchie.
And you are staying cool with them, that's when I'm gonna be like raising an eyebrow. That's when I'm like, wait, if you think it's cool for this other person to threaten somebody, dox somebody.
That's what you do.
That's what you guys do. You think it's cool that Munchie does.
You think it's cool that they do that with Munchie.
And you are staying cool with them, that's when I'm gonna be like raising an eyebrow.
Well, we're raising all of our eyebrows. How's that sound?
And the same thing with with posting, like digging and getting pictures and shit. Like if you're that thirsty and that's what you're supporting.
So Munchie can dig through pictures, and you're admitting that you're that thirsty.
Or if you're supporting somebody who, a kid that got harmed, like you're also supposed to be out there helping the children. Isn't that what you're wanting to do? You're wanting to help the children.
Isn't that what you said you wanted to do? You dirtbag? Isn't that what you said you wanted to do?
And is that what you're gonna do for the children? You're just gonna stick up for the parent, especially the scorned woman that was cheated on. We're gonna advocate for her out of all. I don't know. You're talking with me.
Who's the scorned woman that was cheated on? What are you talking about, weirdo? You were cheated on. You said it yourself. You were a scorned. I know, right? Ugh. 20 billion served.
You need a welfare check because this ain't that deep, honey. It really.
Oh, so now you want to give people welfare checks? You want to give people welfare checks? What are you going to tell them? Oh, she rolled on a textbook, but to you, it's a study book.
Ain't that deep. I don't know. This is getting weird.
Getting weird? I think we passed that.
For good reason. You know, let me know. Let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know if there's a.
You're wrong.
Munchie really hasn't talked bad about the sons. If anything, it goes back to the same thing. She's more talking about nut on parenting style, okay? She's not making fun of the sons itself. I mean, even Satan has said the son seems pretty normal. That
Why are you talking about Annette's son? Why are you talking about Annette's son?
Nut's the one who makes him out to be not normal, but yeah, it's kind of fucked up too. And Nut, you even like ran your mouth about a certain nurse too when you knew nothing about it. You people want to talk about stories.
Listen to her. Ran your mouth about a certain nurse. Is that you, supposed doesn't know what stethoscope is, nurse?
And don't know the truth. I mean, you're taking TH's word for it. Like that's who you're taking the word for it on what she must say must be
No, you said it, you fucking freak of nature.
the truth. If it was the truth, why has nothing been done yet? Okay, if there was HIPAA violated, why is there nothing been done yet? Ask yourself, why does this person keep coming back to this nurse? And for the record, Ashtray, the nurse was never TH's nurse. Okay.
I have audio where you told us you were.
Make a note of that. I know you're fucked up on your blowing your weed, but please, somewhere in your sober time, please make a note of that. The nurse was never anyone's nurse in this
The nurse was never anyone's nurse.
community. I said it slow. She said, I don't think I liked you. She fucking knows she liked you. You've been calling me an ogre, and you've been calling me fat.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ellen.
Lose some weight to be a stripper. You know, you don't know really what's going on. You're just going by what they said. And yeah, I guess to you fucking stick figures, I'm okay being called fat. You don't define me. You ain't fucking me. You ain't paying my bills. You ain't more
Thank God, right?
to me anything. So is that how we say it? I forgot how we said it. Oh,
So anybody who's fucking you has to pay your bills? What bills would they be for, like something minimal or something?
beat it. No, if you ain't fucking beating me or paying my bills, I don't give a shit what you say. And I wanted to point out too that you cam up and you have probably around the same subs as me. So I don't think I'm doing pretty. I mean, it looks like you have a pretty respectful job. Why are you getting high on your lunch break? I'm sorry. That's kind of fucked up. And then again, that shows what kind of character you are. That shows who you are. That you think it's okay to go sneak off to your car every day.
Wait a minute. So Janelle can get high at her job.
At break
time and get on camera and do it. You say that your job knows everything you do. I highly doubt your job knows that. I highly doubt that. I don't care if you worked at McDonald's. They are not wanting you live streaming that you're getting high on your.
She does have permanent bitch voice.
It's so disrespectful to your job, and it's so unbecoming of you. What does her face have to do with anything? What is her face going to stop? It's not going to stop her talking. What is it going to stop? Is it because you don't like somebody knowing something about you?
Swiss, it's because your pussy friend who thinks they're a big bad bitch won't show their face, which means they're a pussy, much like yourself.
You don't know it back? Well, how do you think Random felt for that minute when you want to be a fucking coward bitch and sit there and dox her?
I don't know. Ask Random how they felt when Amy was gonna put up her kids' pictures and Random's husband's pictures. Because the only person I ever heard say they were gonna do that to Random was Amy. Oh, and Bobbles, actually. Bobbles, too.
Again, you knew. The more you cam up and you start showing people like your study books, people can find out a lot of shit.
No, not people. Freaks. So she's putting up her study books. You do know they're called textbooks, right? Fucking weirdo.
So that. Oh my god, I'm rolling my eyes. You guys can't see it, but I'm rolling my eyes at her.
Why can't we see it?
Oh my god, okay. If you got a VPN, okay, I'm gonna find it. That's another thing too. You insinuated somebody looked up a database. Like when certain people want to speak on a certain nurse and are like, this nurse should not behave in this way. What kind of nurse gets out and makes fun of addicts or makes fun of, you mean makes fun of bullies? Is that what you mean? Do you mean addicts that are bullies, thieves, and liars? Or do you think that you're gonna hurt me for something that I posted myself to be funny? If anything, bitch, you gain more clout off of me. Just like the other one, the chicken chomo, who wanted to post private pictures. Bitch, you got more views on that one that you wanted to talk shit about. Like, you guys are clout chasing.
Gout chasing? Yeah. They are admitting that they do that. It's all sick. I mean, they're sickos. The stuff that they do. Like, what are they even going after Angel Baby for? Like, she didn't even do anything.
Nobody needs to be unalived.
So she was letting Munchie say in there that, well, not all the people in the community, because we're in it, and we're nice people.
Again, this is like a little alarming, sweetheart. Like, you really might need a welfare check.
No, she doesn't need a welfare check.
Why do you care? Why do you care? See, this is where it comes down to is, I've been vexed. I don't wake up angry where I want to get even and take it out on the world.
Sure.
Okay? It is what it is. So in return, I'm not going to get pissed and be like, I'm out to tax everybody now. No, because I choose to not be that person. And that's all it takes is, when
So her chat room was saying, good night, chicken winner. Her chat room was saying, we have Daddy's Addy now. Carrie Mann says, Pinky, like the comedy skit Mary did that Nut loved. But you didn't have a problem with Mary doing the skit. You just had the problem that Annette liked it. And then they go, her daughter and her mom's. So you're saying that you have the address of Angel Baby's father, mother, and her daughter. Wow. Munchie said, ask Chicken. I'll dox the entire gang down to your mailman. Wow. Wow. Janelle goes, exactly, Pink. Who doesn't like comedy? Wow. So it's comedy? Munchie says, I said I'd make Como jump off her trailer. I made Como relapse on alcohol. Wow. And you left that shit in there, Swiss, and you think you're okay. You need a fucking well-being check.
somebody wants to talk shit and you're like, you know what? I don't want to be that person.
Janelle says, Munchie gonna dox the mailman with laughing emojis. Wow, Janelle.
It's not going to go that route. It's not who you stand for. Okay, you're the weakest link, like I called you. The weakest link out there. And
No,
I'm choosing
you are.
not be that. But see, that's again, you're directing it, redirecting to Munchie about what she's got going on. No, you need to worry about yourself. See?
No. She can fucking worry about Munchie if she fucking wants to fucking address Munchie, you fucking bitch. Who the fuck do you think you are? So then her chat goes on to say, that's a sad thing, because that's Pink, my old mod. Not I Heart Pink, but Pink. The one from Wales is in there. Says, sorry, I got to go. Love you, Pink. She's talking to I Heart Pink. Speak soon. Thanks, Swiss. Love your chat. Now, I do remember specifically when Pink and I fell out. Not I heart Pink, but Pink. We didn't fall out. She just stopped coming here when she mentioned that. Yeah, and I'm not trying to say anything. That there was no like she didn't know any Jews or it had something to do with Jews. Do you remember that, Tanger? Carrie Mann says, Munchie, the hormones didn't quite work for the female tone in the voice. Munchie says, ashtray. Yeah, I forget exactly what it was. But something about like there was something to do with Jew, Munchie says, ashtray, you blocked me. I haven't blocked you, bitch. Who's scared, bitch? Munchie says, so Methy fathered Rachel. Wow. Ashtray and coworker made threatening video at work while on the clock. No, it was that they didn't have any there's I Heart Pink. I love you, Piglet. Now that's my old mod, Pink. That's pretty sad, man. I mean, like,
reflection class, maybe in class, but like maybe a self-reflection moment, and to say, okay,
yeah,
what?
and she said they didn't have any synagogues there. Good night, Nets World. No, it was it was Stephanie who wouldn't denounce anti-Semitism, and it was Pink who said they didn't have any synagogues there where she was.
What caused this? What could I have done differently where this doesn't happen again? Why did I do this? If I'm a good person, why is this happening to me? Is it a good person calling someone this and that? If this is someone good,
This and that. That doesn't prove what the point you're trying to make, Swiss.
it's like talking about someone's vagina non-stop. She needs a verb clause for her.
Munchie says, I really thought she was transgender. I will only dox assholes. Carrie Mann says, Munchie, wasn't it exposed? SG is trans. Wow. And you left all this in your chat, Swiss, and you think you don't deserve a well-being check? And Pink, you love Swiss's chat? Wow.
I mean, unless I'm about to. I'm about to sit there and talk shit about me too. Like, first of all, I really don't give a fuck what I'm about to say because he's so not to my level. I'm still under me. He would never have a chance with me. But if y'all recall, like,
I highly doubt he'd want a chance with you, but you would probably fuck you anyway.
what, 2 months ago, the motherfucker was wanting to marry me. He was so thirsty and wanting to marry me and in love with me, and he barely even sees who I really am. But now he wants to talk shit about
Barely
me.
could see who you really are. Absolutely. None of us can barely see who you really are. You're a loser.
Like, and then, again, this is
Swiss Miss goes, Irv, was it you that offered Cho $300 for some sucky, fucky? You like your chicken choke. That O2 tank turned you on. You're such a loser, Swiss.
you choose to talk to on the out is I'm about, like, that shows a lot about you. And I'm going to go back to Misery Loves Company. You're probably both talking when you're both doing your blow.
Good night, Tanger.
He is so low.
I was someone's mother. Well, I was someone's mother. Whoa. You fucking bitches need to fucking check yourselves, man.
Listen,
Could you imagine SG being a grandma now? This is like, yeah, that's my grandma talking.
Wow. Could you imagine Melissa being someone's grandmother? Hey, I fucked your uncle or your great uncle or whatever the fuck they would be. I mean, seriously?
Grandma's mad again.
Grandma's fucking uncle again. Good night, loud chick.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Grandma probably won't be able to see her grandkids. It's gonna have to be supervised. She's gonna need supervised.
Who are you talking to, you fucking flytrap? Who the fuck are you talking to, you fucking dirty flytrap?
Confrontation.
listen, but I don't know if it's out now. This was a while back. That had nothing to do with you, you know. They were talking about shit about my kid. Nobody was talking about a little girl with cancer. What kind of cancer patients need still?
Oh, and by the way, for the ones in the back that were not really getting the message, when Satan said that she agreed with SG on it being ugly.
I do agree with me that jewelry is ugly.
Too. She's cruelly talking about Karen's jewelry, which is not ugly. And even if something is not quite your taste, like why the fuck did you do that? If I'm not mistaken, Karen
I don't know, why the fuck are you talking about my kid?
sent you jewelry. What? That
Karen never sent me jewelry.
goes back to again. What kind of person are you? You know, this is what she's doing for a living, and obviously she is making a living. And if I'm not mistaken, Karen, if you're in the chat anywhere, please correct me. You've been doing this for 25, 30 years, so apparently
No, she hasn't.
somebody likes your jewelry, because you wouldn't be still in the business this long. You would not have that extra funding to send out jewelry to people.
That's to get your addresses, you stupid bitches.
And not only that, but in the background, Karen has been very generous when it comes to money with people. So I'm going to tell you.
How would you know? Thank you, Alan. How would you know?
See, you are a downright dirty bitch for even saying that. And so are you, SG. Why don't either of you go get a fucking job? How about that?
Why don't you go give a job?
How about either of you come up with a fucking hobby or a talent yourself?
Says the bitch whose only talent is lying on her back.
Neither one of you are doing shit with your life.
You don't know what the fuck I'm doing,
It really
whore.
upsets me that you say that, because by you, and then you want to be a coward about it.
A coward? Do I seem like a fucking coward about it? Karen, I think your jewelry's ugly.
A fucking coward.
How?
Don't say it and not really say it. You're like indirectly
Karen, I think your jewelry's ugly.
talking, but I caught on. And SG, you're a bitch too for saying that.
A little girl with cancer.
I don't give 3 fucks. Your friend Karen harassed the fuck out of me and my friends, okay? Or tried to anyway.
What kind of cancer patient lies about another cancer patient repeatedly, Karen? That's fucked up. So that's what I'm saying, because technically I feel like I was trafficked
There's going to be traffic that let it get the fuck out of there. You just said you're
Technically, she felt like she was going to be trafficked. Shut up.
It had nothing to do with you anyway. That person was not some smack and that Bama about what Andrew has been talking smack right along with SD. She needs to stop saying dumb. Now, Bama, that's been your fucking lot. Yeah, Tanner's really disappointing too. I actually thought
Your scale is disappointed in you.
Tanner was a little bit more respectful, but turns out there's a
Oh, so what did Tanger do? Huh? Huh, Swiss? What Tanger do?
reason why she's in love with SG.
She's not in love with SG. Is there a reason why you're in love with Janelle?
Gang shit.
I mean, you were the one always telling Sharon that her boobs look good.
Bama, you better start showing some fucking proof, bitch. You're a fucking bad mother, in my opinion. Kimberly Lemon says that. How are you going to be a bad mother yourself before to call out somebody else?
I'm not a bad
That's
mother.
what I'm talking about.
Fuck off,
When
whore.
does it ever end? When do you also ever wake up and just take ownership for yourself?
Because Izzy took ownership. She said, I wouldn't get off YouTube to protect my daughter. Why would I have to get off YouTube to protect my daughter? Oh. Is it because some fucking douchebag bitches are harassing her?
Another line for the last few months. There's quite a few people in this community that really could benefit from doing some self-reflection.
As yourself.
It's one of the best things you could ever do in the world. I do it. I do self-reflection.
I don't think
What do you do? Like an inch a day?
you do. You don't do enough.
What I'm doing throughout the day. You know, that's how you learn. That's how you can think back and go, okay.
And then you do this.
So what could I have done better? Because you know what? When you want to do better, it's because you're a good person.
What you could have done better is not lie about being somebody's nurse so that you could say that they were on drugs when their baby was born. You could not have gotten knocked up by 3 different guys. You could fucking shut your fucking trap.
That's what makes you a good person. When you want to do better and you actually take the time to
When do you do that? When do you do that, Hobag?
think about what could I do better next time. Not
4th time's a charm. Maybe your friend Janelle could pay child support.
in the defense mode of, oh, I did the best I could. And sorry, they're not happy. I did everything I could.
Did Janelle do everything she could? Did you? No, you couldn't even make it to the bathroom, you fucking dirty bitch. You pissed yourself in the middle of a bar.
Sorry. No, that's the piece of shit in you. But when you really reflect and say, okay, or I know that this upset me, or they did say this, but what could I have done in return to do better? That's when you know you are growing and that you're a good person.
When do you start doing that, Swiss?
I believe I had said I'll be back. I'm gonna go send the picture right now. But Kimberly, shut your fucking trap over there. I'm gonna agree with that one because both Kimberlys can kick rocks. Great, yeah. I was very able to escape that. Almost wasn't able because I escaped. And I did think it was like, I think did call out Kimber's maybe, what is Kimber? I think did call out.
You're saying you think Chicken called out Kimber?
Just like, I think did call out Kimber's maybe, what is Kimber's 11, I think.
No, it's Kimberly 11 and Kimber's 58.
It is Kimber's 11.
No, it's Kimberly 11.
Ashley 9.
So Munchie says, Carrie Mann. Yeah, I don't know. She's talking about, Carrie Mann says, SG can't even boil a hot dog. I Heart Pink said, she said Karen's jewelry isn't pretty. Shame on her to say that. Really? Okay. Munchie says, Tangay is so thirsty. Carrie Mann says, Munchie, Tangay's tongue is dry. She wants to get to that cooter in mass. Munchie says, I wonder if Methy sends her pics to keep her in the hook, on the hook. Now, you see, so Swiss, when do you start being a better person, you dirty bitch?
Engage in all this drama, but then
You don't want to engage in the drama? You're a fucking pervert. Your chat members are perverts.
her somewhere she shouldn't have been. I don't know. But yeah, that's like Kimber. I don't know if she's blocked or not, but both Kims are not welcome here.
But you don't know why Kimber's isn't. And you don't like Kimberly, but you like Lou. What are you even fucking talking about over there, you fucking on whatever bitch?
The one I did a whole live stream with Drew on how supporting this person and got caught talking shit about me afterwards. And to be honest,
I've never seen Kimberly talk shit about you, but you don't know which one is which, so you just don't like either one of them.
not really buying your story either. Okay. I think that day you knew I wasn't buying your story, and I think that's why you started talking shit about me because stuff just wasn't adding up. And Kimber's 11.
No, it's Kimber's 58.
I don't know what you're doing. I
So you don't even know why you're mad at Kimber's. You don't even know why you're mad at her.
really don't.
They're two different
You
people.
would come over here acting like you were cool, but then you wanted to talk shit too. And that's another thing. You don't know the truth. Now, and I have said this
What is the truth? Do you know the truth?
a million times. Right now, I am live. If you're in there listening, you have some kind of opinions about certain things, or you want to spew some things, and you actually want to be factual, well, now's the time to ask me.
Listen, bitch, I went up on your panel. And what did you do? You left your own panel. It was completely silent. And you were in your chat going, oh, I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. Because you're nodding out, because you're a junkie. So no, there's nothing about you that is ballsy or anything.
You're welcome to ask me anything.
Ask you anything? Why would anybody have to ask you anything? Six Mile Mary says, Kimberly 11 sure didn't mind begging people for money.
And I guarantee if you did both of them, who think it's so ugly, I guarantee that bitch both sold it and got money for it. So
She guarantees I sold Karen's jewelry. Are you off your, you guarantee it? Do you guarantee it? Swiss, do you?
see, ain't right. This is not right. Not right. And I hope you never sent her a fucking thing either. I hope you didn't.
I wouldn't want it.
And I guarantee if you did both of them, who think it's so ugly, I guarantee that bitch sold it and got money for it. So it wasn't so ugly after all, huh?
No, it is still ugly, and I didn't get it, and I didn't sell it.
I didn't get any jewelry from her, you fucking skanky whore.
And somehow, like, I convinced him not to. I don't even remember, but something happened and I just left without, like, I was like, shit. I just touched my phone. Yeah, you're going down, you said you're going down to lunch. You picked up had your phones and so on. You know, like, how did you convince him you were going to lunch and pick up phones? I'm gonna fast forward here.
So Switzerland, nobody's talking about you at all, but you just gotta try to make yourself relevant.
For people, which technically it's not supposed to go that way, but sometimes it probably happens that way. So, but I guess that somebody at the nurse's station was probably watching. Sure, whatever you say.
Your guess now is somebody at the nurse's station was watching. I have it on audio when you pretended to be her fucking nurse. Shut the fuck up.
And that's the baker. I almost feel like I shouldn't have to hit pause when it's my voice talking. Act. Yeah, because if you say that you're going to hurt yourself, they have to have somebody watching because that's a liability. Agree to that.
Yeah, so get somebody to watch you. Seriously. Fucking weirdos, man. These some fucking weird bitches, in my opinion. Weird bitches.
A lot better than you know right from wrong, that's for sure. I definitely know that it's wrong to tell people to unalive themselves. I definitely know that's wrong. I definitely know it's wrong.
Yeah. Well, is it wrong to tell people to jump off their trailer or try to make them relapse to alcohol? Is that wrong? Because that's what your friend Munchie was just bragging about in Swiss's.
That you cancel people. I definitely
Oh, is it wrong for Swiss to want to call a well-being check on Angel Baby because she rolled on a textbook?
know that is definitely wrong. I'm thinking you're the one that doesn't know right from wrong. You don't know how to talk to people. You don't know how to
Oh, trust me, I do know right from wrong.
have a proper debate with people.
Debate about what? What the fuck are you gonna debate me about my life, bitch?
You have to resort to any of the low blows like you do. I mean, I could. I very easily could, but that's playing any of my childhood to you, and I definitely would not be telling you. That's for sure. So yeah, I think maybe you need to address that and have a look at that in yourself, and
What?
maybe reflect and think, why do all these people not like me? Why did I have all this support? Why have all these people supported me at one time, and now they don't like me? That's what I'd be reflecting on if I was you. Or maybe you grew up in a family of people who attack complete strangers that are going through their own shit. Then why did you attack me? You come at me first, lady.
That's a lie, Amy.
You seem to think it's alright for you to come at me, but when I retaliate and don't even go as low as you do, you have a problem with that and say that I don't know right from wrong? You better check yourself, lady, because you are one very delusional person. You have no self-awareness whatsoever. You have a really inflated ego. You start working on yourself. Might be a good start. Just saying. Like the fact that you can't understand that the only time I ever mention your name is when I'm reading a nasty comment. Wrong, and I'll prove that's wrong. I'll prove that's wrong. She mentions my name nearly every day, and I did not retaliate to her for 1 year when she kept talking about me.
Sure.
1 whole year, I kept my mouth shut. 1 whole year, and he still could not stop.
Amy, you're lying because I didn't talk about you. You were talking about me, okay? You're lying. I was nice to you. You have been talking about me.
Over and over, and I've got hours of sleep.
No, you don't have hours of it. No, you don't, Amy. No, you don't.
What are you talking about, lady? Oh my God, the lies she tells. You know when
Your armorall is a lie.
Tracy's lying because her mouth's moving. What are you talking about, lady? What made you come to the good side, Levi? What made you, like, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Thanks, Levi.
Well, that was my personal dilemma. Because my personal dilemma is I'm more inclined to start reading Psalms from the Bible to fight the evil coming from these demonic mother.
What made you? I'm just curious because I know that you were there, right? So I think that'd be really interesting, and we can check off one by one. Thank got all our support and stuff. Yes, go feed and water the babies, Joe. Yeah, sorry that happened to you, Levi, but she's like that with everyone,
I didn't do anything to Levi.
definitely. And thank you, Tanja. Good to see you. Hello, Connie. Good to see you.
Tander and I were at odds at that time, but they were rude to Tanger anyway.
Approach things. Yeah. And sometimes people don't like it that I am harsh or that I'm, humorous with my bullshit. And I really don't, you know me, I
So you can be that way,
don't
right?
give a fuck.
She don't give a fuck. I don't care what you give a fuck about, bitch. I really don't. Because all I know is that for a fact, these people are demonic.
I don't care about the same hateful people up in this damn community. And it's only a handful of y'all bitches. So do what you want, man. I'm gonna find out who you is eventually. And when I find out who you is, dog, you got problems. You got problems, dog. Ain't nobody in your house safe. I'm just gonna keep it real with you.
Ain't nobody in our house safe.
Last. All right, I believe in old school, bitch. I believe in old school.
Me too, motherfucker.
3, 4 in the morning. That's the best time to do any criminal act. Y'all want to know how to get away with a criminal act? All post shifts. All post shifts. They go in around about 5 and 6. And
Yeah, buddy, because you've ever worked third shift.
that's the best time to do any criminal act.
Listen to
Know
this
who you
fucking
is
guy.
eventually. And when I find out who you is, dog,
Fucking loser.
you just can't get your weight on. All right?
Ah. Psychopath.
It's hard on you, dog. Slow.
Yeah, listen to that fucking freak.
So you have to remember to see. They'll look at me like, oh my God, that fucking bitch is dead. And for a tattoo, I already pay $120, $130 an hour. They want bloody more. No way. I've already paid enough for that tattoo, unless you're freaking
You did? You paid enough for that tattoo? Would you pay like $16?
giving me gold-plated bloody gold bullions, whatever.
The tattoo's ugly.
Right? And what year was that, Mark?
1926.
My lordy lord. I hear. Okay. Teenage kids will make them more than. Up to a certain point, I'm a softie. But when it comes to Lammers, Sky,
Like they could be. Can someone count how many times she says Aussie Amy? We'll play a drinking game.
Oh, so you're drunk. Aussie Amy, Aussie Amy, Aussie Amy, Aussie Amy. Go ahead. Keep drinking.
No shame, was like she would not know what it's like to go out and work and earn a wage, to have to look after yourself, look after your family, pay your bills.
Yeah, I'd never know what that's like. Fucking never, Amy. Never.
Put petrol in your car, pay for your kids to do their sports, and she has no fucking.
Yeah, I'd never know what that's like. Fucking never. You know who wouldn't? Janelle or Courtney.
Include. Right, Bama, bloody expensive. She just has no bloody clue. She wouldn't know what it's like to like she's a taker. She just uses people. She just mooches on people.
See? Now, can you swear on the head of everything that you love that all of that you say is true?
You know, she would not know what it's like to run a household, have to pay bills.
Yeah, I've never known that.
Miracle, shut your bloody dick sucker.
Whoa. Miracle, suck your dick sucker. Now, to me, that's kind of comparable to what they want to keep running their mouths that I said. Whoa.
I am so sick of your obsession with me. Just
Sounds like your obsession is with me.
you're a creep. You're a creep. CWC, she's talking about me, you, Janelle. You're a bloody creep, Miracle Girl. Piss off.
Yeah, I'm a creep.
Of course, Kit. She cannot stop watching me. She is obsessed with me. I'm
Sounds like you're obsessed with telling lies about me.
telling you. The bitch wants to be Aussie Amy.
Aussie Amy, there's not a lobotomy in the fucking world that would want me to be you. You're gross.
Tracy, I don't like you. You're not my type. I don't want a relationship with you.
Why would I want a relationship with you, you fucking weirdo? Why are you talking about me like that? Like, more pervy stuff, right? You're fucking like, you got a ulcerated cervix, a friable cervix from some STD that you didn't get checked. And in my opinion, that's what you said. Are you fucking trying out for the remake of The Wizard of Oz?
Tracy, you're a creep.
Amy, you are.
Creepo. Creepo begging bitch. Go beg some more, you broke ass bitch. Wow.
Says the woman who had to fucking get Christine off just for her fucking trip.
She's always watching me, Stephanie. Always. She's like, oh, Aussie Amy's on. Let's watch her. Let's see what I can
Because you're always talking about me, bitch.
You know why? Because you're fucking pathetic. You're a joke.
Oh, Aussie Amy.
You think you look Middle Eastern.
Aussie Amy. I can't do it. I can't do the voice. That's my throat. Right, Trumps. That's it. Yeah. I'm telling you, the kids here making good money, Trumps. They make good money. Good money. I mean, working at Macca's. Daughter. Let me ask you.
Daughter! Who? Which one, Ellen?
Tracy, who done a cancer scam.
Wow. You want to swear on your kid's life? Amy, swear on your kid's life that I had a cancer scam before you say that again. Swear on your kid's life. Swear on your kid's life, Amy. There should be no problem if you tell them the truth.
Wow. Cancer scam. And now, self-admittedly, to Tracy, who done a cancer scam. She's done a cancer scam. And now,
You gonna swear on your kid's life of that, Amy? Huh? Are ya? Or should we let everybody know how you're scamming everybody on here? Huh? Huh?
self-admittedly, cancer-free, still ain't got a job in begging online.
What are you doing online?
It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
You're a fucking skank. Telling people I did.
Oh, I hate that. She gives me a migraine.
You're gonna get a migraine.
Oh, there won't be a migraine.
Ugh. She just like drains all the positivity out of you. It's just negative. Ugh, great.
No, that's what you and your dirtbag friends do to people. That's what you and your dirtbag friends do.
Great. Great, bud. All right, Miracle Girl. Miracle Girl 20.
Why are you calling me Miracle Girl? You don't believe in God?
I don't know why she's so obsessed with me, seriously.
Wow, it sounds like you're obsessed with me, bitch.
She got a bad obsession, lady.
Because you're a fucking lying skank who keeps saying I did a cancer scam. You fucking lying bitch.
She drains all the good out of me. Oh,
You don't have any.
Migraine. Hello, everyone, and huggy emoji. That is the title. Emma, what?
Get out, is Bama in there?
What the heck are you? He got back problems. I know, that's why. Oh, is it? What is that picture? Get out of here.
None of that is real laughter.
Get out of here. Oh my God. Was that what I thought it was? Oh, am I tripping? Did anyone else see that? I know, isn't she? Was that just me, or did that look like what I thought it looked like?
So you were look shaming.
That avatar? Or did I block someone I shouldn't have blocked? Alright, let me unhide her. Let's see.
No, they
You
don't.
tell me.
Nats World, you're absolutely right. No, they do not. No, they don't.
What is that?
No, they don't. They are evil. They are evil to the fucking core. They are evil to the core. And you know, he who dwells in the secret place of the Most High shall remain stable and fixed under the shadow of the Almighty, whose power no foe can withstand. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God. On Him I lean and rely, and in Him I confidently trust. For He will deliver you from the snare of the fowler and from the deadly pestilence. He will cover you with his pinions, and under his wings shall you trust and find refuge. His truth and his faithfulness are a shield and a buckler. You shall not be afraid of the terror of the night, nor of the arrow, the evil plots, and the slanders of the wicked that flies by day, nor of the pestilence that stalks in darkness, nor of the destruction and sudden death that surprise and lay waste at noonday. 1,000 may fall at your side, and 10,000 at your right hand, but it shall not come near you. Only a spectator shall you be, as you witness the reward of the wicked. Because you have made the Lord your refuge, and the Most High your dwelling place, there shall no evil befall you, nor any plague or calamity come near you. For he will give his angels special charge over you, to accompany and defend and preserve you in all your ways. They shall bear you up on their hands, lest you dash your foot against a stone. You shall tread upon the lion, and the young lion and the serpent shall you trample underfoot, because he has set his love upon me. Therefore will I deliver him. I will set him on high, because he knows and understands. My name has a personal knowledge of my mercy, love, and kindness, trusts and relies on me, knowing I will never forsake him. He shall call upon me, and I will answer him. I will be with him in trouble. I will deliver him and honor him. With long life will I satisfy him and show him my salvation. Oh, why are they live trying to say stuff about you, Ellen? They are, Nat. They are. And that is why they are so dead set on trying to make good people feel a certain kind of way. Because those demons don't know why they're petrified of us, but they're fucking petrified. Who, Amy or Swiss? Those who are fencing me in raise their heads. May the mischief of their own lips and the very things they desire for me come upon them. Let burning coals fall upon them. Let them be cast into the fire. into floods of water or deep water pits from which they shall not rise. Let not a man of slanderous tongue be established in the earth. I know and rest in confidence upon it, that the Lord will maintain the cause of the afflicted and will secure justice for the poor and needy. I'm just saying that I'm not gonna listen to you sit there, Lou, sit there and act like I ever fucking did something to you, because I didn't. I never saw Annette do anything to you. Karen F, I've never seen Annette do anything to you. I've never seen Ellen do anything to you. And I hear you there, Nat. I really do. But I also think that there's also like sayings that say God helps those who help themselves. And I feel like these people, they are just not, like Izzy writing, oh, she wouldn't get off YouTube to protect her own daughter. That right there is an admittance that that woman was, her and her friends have been harassing the crap out of me, my friends, we're listening to Amy sit there say I fake cancer, I'm a cancer scammer. Amy, I want you to swear on your kids' lives that I'm a cancer scammer. Just swear on your kid's life that I'm a cancer scammer, and go ahead and prove it. I mean, because I'm not. I am not. I'm gonna take a little look see. Not sure exactly what this one is in full context, but we'll see. What the fuck? Sorry.
Yeah, it's like,
Hello?
yeah, why ain't I hearing you?
I was like, what the hell? And I was like, I don't remember what happened at that second.
See? See? She doesn't even know what the fuck she's angry about still. Like, this is crazy right here. These are anger issues that have been deep seated for quite a while. You agree?
Exactly.
And,
But
by the way, she's not just saying that. She's not. That's I don't know. That's the problem. Is I just didn't know that she had such an issue with him.
how did that forget? And you don't vote someone in right in front of them.
But here's the thing. This bitch also just said.
So
This bitch also
people
just
were
said.
talking to SG.
This bitch also just said. I mean,
Why can't we?
Who has pleaded with the person, please stop it, I'm struggling here.
mm-hmm. You think, Aussie Amy? You think?
Like, I'm struggling with my mental health, please. And then does that, and then says she's lying and laughs about it and stuff like that.
Yeah, you need to fucking simmer down over there, Aussie. You need to play all sides of that story. If you're gonna accuse me of doing something to Bobbles, then you're gonna need to cover what Bobbles has done. You don't get it You don't get it like that.
Yeah, no, I would never go after anyone.
Yeah, whatever you say, Aussie Amy.
Exactly.
Yep, exactly, Candor. Absolutely.
Being defensive is a mechanism to distract from someone's actions.
I'm not being defensive. I'm not being offensive. I'm just watching some idiot who thinks they are speaking the truth. What's Limp said, Tracy is wasted every day and night and jobless. Mary works like 5 days a week and nothing wrong with cutting loose on a night off. Tracy, stop scamming disability and go get a job, bump. Okay, what's Limp?
Yeah, I would never.
I never said cancer is the only cancer that can be talked about in my chats. Give it a rest.
Go after anyone who's having mental health issues.
Whatever you say, lady. Whatever you say.
And I wouldn't do it anyway because Bubbles and I acted like adults and we just went our separate ways. And that's what everyone should be doing. Like Tracy put out that post yesterday saying, maybe, if we just stop talking about each other.
And yet, then you scheduled a live stream to come after me.
But I thought, okay, if she does it live tonight,
you scheduled a live stream about me. And then that's when I went live.
Doesn't talk about anyone. I will not do this live stream today. I thought, okay,
scheduled it.
She's putting out an olive branch. I will not do this live stream today.
You already scheduled it. You already scheduled it.
Hey, Dom.
But do you think that she could do that? Do you think that she could do a live stream without talking about people? No.
You had already scheduled it.
So she's.
Wow, Catherine, you're fucking sick.
Ace is very, very like spiritual, and probably
Away from. Two of them, she already got warrants.
And then they always go talking about like, and you know, like really, and you know, like on topic subject of the subject matter. I really appreciate them. They were like informative. They weren't a drama. They were.
Boys is what I'm talking about.
You're a mongrel.
I mistreat my son. Fuck.
I never said that. My Cash App doesn't have passing. See?
Cackling hens down there with rabbit frogs.
I'm disappointed at Ipmo. Ipmo left some good. Mine was my card for my name, Trashed Trace. Either legit shit of monkeys typing and live and start talking about Linda Kaufman. That was all fine by you. Didn't look like it was done by monkeys then. Yeah, she didn't say it was done by monkeys then. Sit there and act like you. She just fucking sat, like you know, with but Tiffany knows. Tiffany knows the difference. Tiffany knows, you know, and you. And then they always go talking about like and you know, like really, and you know, like on topic subject of the subject matter. I really appreciate them. They were like informative. They weren't a drama. They were like current events. You know, this history, something that matters, you know? Okay. And then Emma goes around talking smack about it. So fuck that. Well, there it is anyway, if you want it, Howard. No, sir, just kidding. It was just, you know, tagging your just joking. I'm kidding around. Totally kidding.
Well, no, even just some of the silly answers that she would give. You
Oh,
know,
yeah,
like
I wish SE would relax. She needs to. She really does. Buddy, you were the one talking about self-harming yourself a couple of weeks ago. No, actually, Random, it's because I don't give a fuck about how many kids you have right now, but you seem to give a fuck about me.
I started laughing. Like, oh my god. Like, sometimes there was humor in it, but not anymore. There's a difference. Rob, I ignore everything. You know what I mean? Like, I thought I actually had the phone number locked.
Severely diagnosed. Oh, hi, Secret Society. How you doing? Sound.
Yeah, Bassy came through for me.
Well, you just said you had got a Burger King card from Tiffany Havasi and complained about having it as a Burger King card. I'd love a Burger King card or an Arby's card. I love Arby's. How about Arby's? Arby's has some new fish and chips that's good, though. I only had it once, but it's kind of small.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I wouldn't take your ass to a dog fight.
Gosh.
I wouldn't. I'd be embarrassed to be fucking caught with your ugly ass.
I'm telling you right now, you are way, way more unattractive than I guess you think you are. God. And it's a shame because you do your makeup every day. You have pretty hair. Mean. You're yelling and screaming at people that really didn't do anything to you. Like, why are you yelling and screaming?
Oh, bitch, you ugly. And what makes you so ugly is what's in here. And what's in here.
And Bobby Ramos goes, Cindy never got what Tiffany H was going to send for her kids.
Well, I don't know. Like, did Cindy really give her the real address? I mean, Salvation Army donation box, and tried to make it seem like she's doing something for somebody. Sounds like that could be a
I
lie.
don't know what I mean. Unless that altar comes out, and then she'll wrap that ugly mug up of hers, you know, in or whatever the fuck she says. The fuck. Yeah. Oh, and donating to the methadone clinic. Yeah, right.
What did she donate to the methadone clinic? I don't understand. Why is this lady so mean?
Kind of funny how it was such a coincidence. Yeah, Sharon, I got a Burger King card. What a coincidence, huh?
I don't know why this lady's so
If I
mean.
missed anybody on here, I'm sorry. I'm oh my God.
Trey said, SG was talking shit, but she didn't make sense. Oh, so probably I wasn't talking shit. Probably I wasn't talking shit. Yeah, probably I wasn't talking shit.
This lady is slow as molasses.
We got to see SG's face last night. She turned her camera accidentally. Well, my face is on the screen right now, and right after my camera turned, I made a video with my face on it. What's the big deal about that? Says Bobby Ramos, though, who's never shown her face. It is hateful.
Oh, did she turn her camera on accidentally?
You do know that sometimes I turn it on not accidentally, right? I mean, do they know that? In fact, that same night, there's a video of me on camera.
She was talking shit, but she didn't make sense.
Ugh. Listen to this woman. Listen to this woman.
Now,
I'll lose my.
so some woman calls in to lose show. Now, after amount of time has gone by, maybe it's somebody we can recognize their voice.
Into orders is what I'm about to say is my video, guys. But all you hate motherfucking cunt face dick sucking cunt.
Now, to me, that sounds like honeybees. To me, that sounds like honeybees.
Can you believe she's actually playing this person who's called in and saying this stuff?
Keep your goddamn mouth shut about it. If you ain't got nothing fucking nice to say, shut the fuck up. And you rotten thief son of a bitch. You know who I'm talking about. And you welling cancer bullying son of a bitch. You too.
And you're what? And you're what?
Rotten thief son of a bitch. You know who I'm talking about. And you welling cancer bullying son of a bitch. You too. All y'all.
Weller, cancer, bullying, son of a bitch. Is that what she said? I don't know what she says there. I'm gonna have to hear that again. What?
Son of a bitch. You know who I'm talking about. And you welling cancer bullying son of a bitch. You too. All y'all can go.
Something like Weller, cancer, bullying, son of a bitch or something?
Straight to motherfucking hell for all I hear. But you remember one goddamn thing. When Lou's name comes out of y'all's fucking mouth, you're talking about some good bitches.
Who is that? I have heard that before.
What? Bobby Ramos goes, Trey, she was a mess and she looks a lot older than she said she is. Oh my freaking God, Bobby Ramos, you need to get some fucking help. You really do. You are a weirdo.
Words. Don't go around bullying people that sick, that's got health issues, disabilities.
That sounds like Mama Sparling. That actually sounds like Mama Sparling, doesn't it?
Nowadays, motherfuckers need to stop that motherfucking bullying.
You know that your buddy there signs petitions to bully people with cancer, right?
Man, shit. And swamp foul
What?
with your motherfucking walker.
Walker?
Want to fight somebody. Bitch, you don't ever move in your motherfucking life. You sitting there like a big fucking beach square, like a goddamn statue.
Who is that?
Aren't they horrible?
And that voice is so
Okay.
familiar.
Have you ever heard
That voice is so familiar.
something? I mean, these people are sick.
You trying to fight somebody. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I don't make motherfucking threats. I do promises. Bitches. And again, if every one of y'all motherfuckers has any fucking thing to say,
Who do you think that is?
Because I haven't heard.
I can't tell. Like, who do you?
Or someone told me you put the old one, you put the new one up, the edited version, but you also left the old one up.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so I had to go take it down. I was like, I was tripping.
That, do you
Kind of sounds like her, don't it? Yeah, that kind of sounds like.
You were suicide trolling. It was just, tagging your channel. It was, calling you out.
a difference of opinion. Oh golly gee, they're human. I mean,
Okay.
Are you on for
Prof methadone, yet she's nodding off. Okay, Tiffany H.
Did sound like
damn
her.
right, man.
Says yes, and she didn't feed her kids till 9 p.m. Bobby Ramos goes, Moonchild, she's too good for hell, in my opinion.
Sparling or
Okay.
honeybees? I mean,
What is that she says? That's all I heard come out of her.
That sounds like demonic talk, huh? Sounds like she's speaking in tongues there. That's what Lou does, speak in tongues.
What is that she says? Fight somebody. Bitch, you don't ever move in your motherfucking life. You sitting there like a big fucking beach square, like a goddamn statue.
Aren't they horrible, Catherine? Have you ever heard something? I mean, these.
So let's hear what Mama Sparling sounds like.
Ask if anyone can to donate to our being able to stay. Please do, if you can. I can't do it all. We really want to stay. My cash app is $.
Yeah, you're right. It does sound like Mama Sparling, huh? Huh.
We were suicide trolling. It was just, tag.
In cervical. Scoop. Hello, my mother. Kick the fuck up with fucking female cancer. Well, I mean, come on. What the fuck, man? You brain dead having motherfucker.
I don't even know what she's talking about. Ate the fuck up, scoop the fuck out. I don't know what she's talking about. She had stage 4. I mean,
It's individualized. Thank Moonchild. Thank you.
Well, yeah, it is individualized. Yeah, like what is she talking about?
She said they're going to get cancer, Bobby.
No, I didn't. Fucking Bobby Ramos in there lying, saying, SG said she wants my grandkids to get cancer.
I never said
I never
that.
fucking said that. She's a fucking liar. Bobby Ramos is in there with laughing emojis and then making up a lie like that. Well, you're looking pretty not beautiful right now, in my opinion.
Yeah, Bassy came through for me.
Well, you just said you got a Burger King card from.
Bitch, you ugly. And what makes you so ugly is what's in here and what's in here.
Right after my camera turned, I made a video with my face up.
Well, I like you, but you remember one goddamn thing. When Lou's name comes out of y'all's fucking mouth, you're talking about something good, bitches.
What? Bobby Ramos goes, Trey, she was a mess, and she looks a lot older than she is, than she said she is. Oh my freaking God. Have you ever heard something? I mean, these people are sick.
You talking about somebody. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Kind of sounds like either one of them.
I don't make motherfucking threats. I do promises, bitches. And again, if every one of y'all motherfuckers have any fucking thing to say.
Because I hadn't heard it.
I feel like Honeybee swears like that. I don't know that I've heard Mama Sparling swear like that, but it did kind of sound like Sparling, but I just...
Don't take it out on Lou. Don't you motherfucking...
Well, what if Lou is the one who's inciting it, Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers come look for me, please.
Now, why would I go look for you if Lou's the one who's saying stuff? I don't even know who that woman is.
I ain't hard to find. Come look.
Just look for the toothless old woman whittling on a front porch swearing?
And Call Me Cat is in there in my room, in my live stream, calling them all just hateful, ugly, and evil.
Don't you dare goddamn go at the Lou.
Don't you dare go on.
Any of her mods or her true genuine supporters. But motherfuckers, please.
But motherfuckers, who is
come
this?
after me because I'm the one opening my big motherfucking mouth right now and I can back every motherfucking bit of it up.
Right after I get out of the
Any
cement
y'all
pond.
motherfuckers is sitting there in the bush, excuse me. Speak! Speak! Don't be scared. Scared.
How are we scared? It's a live stream. How's she supposed to hear if people hear her speaking? I mean, she can't hear us. Does she know that?
You low-life son of bitches. And that other motherfucker that fight
God, this person sounds familiar, don't they?
dollar $2, $3 bum. Y'all know who the fuck that is.
No, I don't know.
I ain't even gonna give them credit.
Who's a $2, $3 bum?
I say in their motherfucking name.
What's she talking about?
Nice.
I feel like it's honeybees.
Filthy, no good bastards.
Huh?
You look like going to a fucking rehab. You need to go to your grave.
Wow, so your chat is wishing people dead? Okay. Or it's
All right. I done my preaching ceremony. I'm giving glory to God.
Definitely honeybees. Definitely honeybees. She thinks wishing death on somebody is her preaching ceremony and glory to God. Definitely honeybees.
Oh my God, have you ever heard anything so hypocritical in your life? Oh my God. Can you believe she ended that with that?
You look like going to a fucking rehab. You need to go to your grave. Look like you. All right. I done my preaching ceremony. I'm giving glory to God now. But again, don't you dare go.
It's either honeybees or the lady from Empty Nest, his nurse, the one with the real southern accent.
What to look? There, one of y'all. Rotten teeth. The trunk or whatever the fuck.
Who the fuck is this fucking weirdo, huh? Stop whittling me.
She is. The swamp sound. And them nasty son of a bitches. Don't you dare. And then y'all hate motherfuckers. Don't dare. Look and get
Whoever SG is.
the great look man. All right. So all y'all good loved ones that love blue. Y'all have a blessed day, because I sure the fuck am.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
All right, glory to be to God. Peace be with you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome anytime. Nice. Love y'all.
Love you.
Who is that? Rita Hayden?
Bye.
That's who that sounds like. Sounds like Rita Hayden, doesn't it?
All right.
Sound like Rita Hayden.
All right,
So-
all right, all right.
Looks like somebody has something to say. Don't y'all agree?
No, I don't know. Her and her cigarettes, huh? Smoking.
No, she doesn't say who it is.
Could have been Moonchild, though.
No, I don't
Well,
think
it's
it's
a
Tom,
Moonchild.
Michael X-Ray. He says hello. He lost his daddy. Yep, love you, Michael, and you are in my prayers for Michael X-Ray.
That makes you mad? That makes you that mad, lady?
Most of the time, you
Don't she mad?
have to do chemo and radiation first to shrink it so it doesn't spread. But apparently, she went and had surgery. Wham, cured. I know that's exactly how it went. Sure.
Oh, maybe, Ellen.
Well, you're not telling us. I mean,
Maybe it could be. Maybe it could be 6 Mile. Maybe.
Smoking around the kids. I'm trying to quit. How to be human with a vaccine. Why does hippie chick have such a big issue with SG? With you, SG?
why are you
And then
nodding your head like that?
That it was her who started the petition to get you off of YouTube. And you did have to pay for that
No,
petition.
it was
LOL,
Connie
between $1 and
M,
$3.
not TH. It was Connie M.
I have to lay down. I'm sorry. Please call me sometime.
Why are you reading everything that Tiffany H is saying? What the fuck's wrong with him?
Have a good chat. Sweet dreams.
That makes you mad? That makes you that mad, lady? Doesn't seem like much to be mad about.
I'm glad they know. God, I'm glad they get to go with me. Roll on.
Why?
Yeah, I do. When I had stage 4 in my uterine and cervical,
She claims to have had stage 4 cancer, everyone. She claims to have had stage 4 cancer, everyone.
scoop. Hello, my mother. Get the fuck up with
fucking female cancer. Well, I mean, come on. What the fuck, man? You brain dead heaven motherfucker.
I don't even know what she's talking about. Ate the fuck up, scoop the fuck out. I don't know what she's talking about. She had stage 4. I mean,
It's individualized. Thank Moonchild, thank you.
Well, yeah, it is individualized. Yeah, like, what is she talking about?
She said that they're going to get cancer, Bobby.
No, I didn't. I'm fucking Bobby Ramos sitting there lying, saying, SG said she wants my grandkids to get cancer.
I never said
I
that.
never fucking said that.
Never
She's a
said
fucking
that.
liar.
Never said that. That's a lie.
Bobby laughing emojis and then making up a lie like that.
I'm just telling you, stupid bitches, you better watch what the fuck comes out of your mouth.
I think your buddies should watch the lies that they're telling.
MC, who's MC?
What is that she says? That's all I heard. Come on.
That sounds like demonic talk, huh? Sounds like she's speaking in tongues there. That's what Lou does, speak in tongues.
What is that she says? That's all I heard. Come on.
Weird, huh? Devilish.
She looks so fucking stupid. She does that.
What the fuck is wrong with this lady? She slapped herself in the head.
You know, look it. I love all kinds of people. All kinds of.
Except normal ones. The liver is the only organ in the body that can heal itself, really. I mean, not the only, but it can heal itself the most, I think.
Hippie chick, and Net doesn't understand why you don't like her either. Okay. Hippie chick says, SG said she was going to call me future cancer patient. Hippie chick, she said my daughters and my grandkids were going to get cancer. How fucked up is that? No, I didn't.
I never said that. It's a lie.
That's a lie.
That is a lie.
That's just so they can start wishing shit on my, you know, me and mine. Hippie chick's going, TH was nodding out on her live last night. No, she wasn't.
All right, but I don't fucking like her. She ain't fucking real. How to be human, bitch. You need to, how to be human. You need to fucking learn. You know, you over there, SG's awfully fucking comfortable and cozy because you just like that fucking wicked fucker.
So you just hated it if anybody was over here and being my friend. Is that the problem with these people? Like, I mean, because Catherine now is over there on Luz and is fine about it, I guess.
What did I do to you, Traveler Girl, though? What the fuck did I exactly do to you, you fucking weirdo? Just, seriously. It's a simple fucking question.
Because I've been wondering that for a long time. I mean, I've been wondering what I did to this bitch for a fucking long ass time. Like, seriously, what the fuck did I do to you, Lou? This is 2 years ago. What did I do to you, Lou?
Exactly. Did I fucking do to you? This bitch came on the scene not liking me. Weirdo, man.
Was she nodding out last night, hippie? On that 4 low milligram of methadone?
What?
You damn right, man.
Says, yes, and she didn't feed her kids till 9 p.m. Bobby Ramos goes, Moonchild, she's too good for hell, in my opinion. Okay, yeah, I am too good for hell. Okay.
I've seen her not on. She's on 4 little old milligrams. 9 o'clock.
The fuck?
That's right, hippie. Show that fucking ugly bitch.
Hippie chick
Show that
says,
ugly bitch.
"Hey Tip H, I'm not the one to play with. I promise you this." What the fuck is wrong with this woman? What is wrong with these weirdos? Are they supposed to be like adults or something?
See, so Lou, this is how your live streams have been for years. This is how all of them have been for years.
Talking shit about me. Fuck you, man. Fuck
Your
you.
whole
Fuck you,
room. That's all it is. Look at your ugly mug, Roz.
You know, usually kids eat supper around 5:30, 6:30.
The fuck do you know about that? What do you know about that?
You know, and then they get in bed by 8, 8:30, 9.
Oh yeah.
Yes, hippie. She's always got something to say out of that ugly fucking mouth of hers.
Agnes Marie says she's got to be talking or taking something else.
This is 2 years ago, Lou. This is how long your fucking deep-seated anger has been going on.
With the methadone, because 4 milligrams, come on. I mean, these people are sick motherfuckers harassing somebody and their kids consistently.
Hey, Morgan. Are you new to my chat? Do I know you? Do I know Morgan? Has Morgan been here? Anybody know Morgan?
It's probably Pink or somebody.
Bobby, you know Morgan?
Pink. Probably Pink. It's probably Pink. Not I Heart Pink, the other one. Yes. Who knows who the fuck it is?
You know Morgan? Okay. Well, then why the hell is she's okay? Well, welcome to Lou's.
Well, we know that it's a she. So thanks for the hint. I know. They just go on and on about the stupidest shit, man.
Corner Morgan. She's good people. They took Havasi, for sure, off methadone. Her eyes were all watery. Guess that caused you to nod out, because I know when I got off methadone the first time, I didn't sleep for months.
What do you mean off methadone? You're not off methadone. The fuck are you talking about, bitch?
The fuck is that your business, though? I mean, you've been talking about these people over and over again, and you have a room full of fucking weirdos that are fucking idiots, man. Hippie chick says, Lou, they took Tiffany off methadone. Her eyes were all watery. Like, you know something like that, hippie chick. Like, what's wrong with you? Hi, Night Owl. Like, what's wrong with you? Fucking snippy chick.
I couldn't even nod off. I would pray for sleep.
She wasn't nodding off. Fucking people, man. They just make shit up.
Yep, she lies like a rug. Could you imagine being around someone that lies so much that every...
Your whole room is like that, you weirdo. Your whole fucking room. They're a bunch of fucking weirdos. I know. That'd be a shorter list. I mean, Captain.
thing that they say,
Oh, well, I did speed it up in their defense. It is sped up.
you have to question. It's raining cats and dogs. You got to go outside and look. I mean,
Well, obviously, it's not going to be raining cats and dogs. Dumb fuck. What are you going to say? But they're liars, because it really wasn't raining cats and dogs. I didn't step in one poodle. Ah, something funny. I'm a funny one. Funnier than these people, anyway, I'm saying. In my opinion, allegedly. Trey said, they took her off methadone, yet she's nodding off. Okay, Tiffany H. I'm going to assume as you assume, it seems like you are using again. Now, all of this, these disgusting accusations that this fucking traveler girl poop is fucking putting up. You think that shit's okay? You fucking stupid bitch.
So, okay, how about this, have assy? If they took you off a dome, then why the fuck you nodding out for, biatch?
Well, if Amy's on methadone, why isn't she nodding out?
Sure does nine out. Morgan goes, Bobby, did you tell them what happened to SG last night? How she burned our eyes? Because my camera flipped over. But I made a video on camera immediately saying it. That's a big deal to them, to see me on camera, like they've never seen me on camera. Itmo says, what's happening? What did Tiffany H say about Lou? Nothing, Itmo.
Hey, Itmo.
Hippie chick goes, Tiffany H should know there's some nasty trolls running around. You mean you?
Tiffany H had hippie chick modded. She loved her when she was Cancer of Hate. Tiffany H loved hippie chick when she was Cancer of Hate. Yeah.
She was saying that, ooh, Munchie, you fucking cunt.
Yeah.
I thought she
Doesn't sound like she's liking Munchie too much here.
thought Munchie was a guy for all that time that she had them modded and shit. You're a fucking idiot, traveler girl, poop.
She said that, you know, I had surgery first when you're supposed to have radiation and chemo and blah, 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 and all of a sudden I'm well, you know, yeah.
Well, why don't you dispute it? Why don't you tell us about it? I mean, what is it?
Tell us about your cancer, Liv. Come on, tell us about it.
It's not true, so you're not sure of your own facts? Carrie Ann says, Trey, why would they take her off unless she dropped dirty? Wow, sounds like you got some fucking experience, huh? With dropping dirty. I never even heard that phrase, and I didn't even know what it means. What's that mean? Peed dirty? So it sounds like Carrie Ann got some lingo going there, huh, Carrie Ann? You must be so proud of yourself. How many times did you drop dirty?
Tiffany have assy, hippie. She said that.
No, you said it. You said.
Now you claim you don't dox people, Lou. You're not. You claim that you don't dox people, Lou, but there you are doxing people.
And Tiffany repeated it. Yeah, they're not stirring any pot. I'm just kind of like making fun of them because they sound so ridiculous. Like they're pathetic.
Let me look at this stupid thing first. When you have cancer, you certainly don't get surgery first. Most of the time, you have to do chemo and radiation first to shrink it so it doesn't spread. But apparently,
yeah, okay. So what is her problem with that?
Apparently, she went and had surgery. Well, cured.
Okay, and are you saying that's not true? Pooh? Is that not true, Poo Poo? I mean, you're looking pretty good. You're not doing any chemo. You did say you had surgery. So what's the problem here? What's the problem? Do you not want to tell the truth? I mean, is that not what you said? I mean, she didn't just assume that. Everybody heard you say that. Everybody heard you say, this woman harassed me and I have stage 4 cancer. I never harassed you. And if you have stage 4 cancer, what's going on here, lady? You need to be a little more honest, okay?
Sure, y'all.
Well, good for you. Now you're flipping people off. You think you'd be happier if you were cured, but you're just flipping people off? Wow, that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make sense to me at all. You don't seem grateful at all, lady, for life. You're not even allowing other people to be grateful for their life. You've got a room full of people who are, in a couple of minutes, going to start threatening to call on Tiffany H again. Are you kidding me right now, you fucking dirtbag? Yeah, I figured that out, Ellen. What really kills me is that, Tiffany M, fake cancer. Tiffany H, fake cancer. I feel like Lou did as well. And, I feel like there was, some questionable people with their bullshit, right? I'm there in a fucking hospital, bald, attached to chemotherapy. And Bella thinks it's okay to constantly write, my only proof was me being bald with a big F off toboggan on my head, she likes to call it. Like I had a sled on my head. Hooked to chemotherapy in a hospital. That's my only proof. I mean, I don't even fucking these people are gross.
We need Joe here. Come back behind his mom going, I swear he started this. I swear he did.
Oh, Catherine in my chat room says, see, they're all just drama queens and they love stirring the pot. Really, Catherine? You're a good kid? Oh, wait. So you're disputing somebody else's parenting and talking about how your son was flipping off a bunch of adults that he doesn't even know?
Yes, Morgan. Elmer. Thank you, Elmer. Thank you, Elmer. Thank you, Elmer.
Elmer said, just for the record, I have had cancer 3 times. Well, Amy does. And apparently Elmer's had cancer 3 times. I had surgery first every single time. You had surgery first every single time. Okay, but what else? I mean, everybody's cancer is different. I mean, there's loads of different cancer. I mean, did you? Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a different kind of chemo, a different kind of cancer. I mean, I'm not even sure. Lipstick says, my father had brain surgery. After he survived that, he's had chemo and radiation. I don't know why they're talking about people's cancer treatments. I don't understand.
I'm black.
Trey said, what's funny is SG should know that. SG I'm sorry, she gave you a headache. SG should know that. The fuck? I was no expert in cancer. Nice. I just don't understand why they're so concerned with me again,
So Lou gave you a headache here, Catherine, but not when you're in her live streams.
That bitch.
Like, is it really not
Let's
okay
see.
for these people to just leave other
I know.
people alone?
I know it, Brandy.
Carrie Ann said, Elmer, I do know someone who actually had treatment before surgery to shrink the tumor first. Exactly. Like Moon said, everyone is treated as an individual.
He comes up behind me that live. I was like, oh, I see his long arm. I'm like, what the hell is this boy doing? You know what I'm saying? He goes, I loved it.
You love that he was disrespecting people on YouTube? Yeah, right. Yeah, it does depend on the cancer and stuff.
Yeah.
Morgan says, I don't want to listen to her shit on how other people put her kids on YouTube when she has them on there all day long. Well, she's their parent, and she's not putting them on derogatory with fucking hijabs on their heads and shit and turbans on their head and threatening to call CPS on them. Okay, Morgan? So I think you need to smarten the fuck up wherever the fuck you can.
But she kind of was putting them on there derogatory after we all got to know her. Like, I don't think I knew that. I don't know if I knew that her cancer was alive and 50 H's
Came from whatever hole you crawled out of.
You know, and it would make sense that a lot of people would think that I was not so honest about cancer because Tiffany M, who has lied about cancer multiple times, you know, like she partook immediately with all of, I mean, man, it wasn't fucking even a day. These fuckers were harassing the fuck out of people. I mean, like,
Weirdo.
You know, SG should know it, but
But what? Come on, what?
I know every time my baby said he loved me, I said, I love you too, my birthday.
Ah, you needed to check yourself there, right?
I never said you just say that when you want something.
Who said that?
Everyone is treated different. Everybody, look, this is what my doctor told me. Every patient, okay, is unique.
Yeah, we were wondering about you though, because this seems to be about what somebody said, how you
yeah, one of the Tinas, I think, but at the time, I don't think I knew.
What was going on? I mean, what is wrong with this woman? Yeah, I know she is hideous. Hippie, my guess is she's partaking in something. Her pretend husband is out of the country. You do the math. Moonchild, you're a douchebag. When did you become such a fucking douchebag,
Really?
Moonchild? I
Yeah.
mean, seriously, when?
Seriously, when?
So crazy anymore. Like, we not be that way. Not be triggered, just be mellow and chill.
I don't know, can you?
I know he's rude.
So they're all talking about me over there. Hi, Jocelyn.
So I think
Wow, really,
there,
Jocelyn? That's crazy. In your opinion, allegedly, right?
I think there, in that particular one, was when they were trying to get Vern to keep going, you know, to start going at me.
So that was from an unhealthy lifestyle. That was drinking and smoking. you know, and the doctors misinformed him. Oh my God, he was so scared because he didn't even what are your symptoms? I told him all that. My temperature was like,
Oh, I laugh, but I'm like, this is the crazy world that we live in. This is the craziness. That was about 6 months ago. So this was
Whisper.
This happened when I was doing this. Initially.
your arms shot though.
Okay.
And they don't, there's no
Hey, did you
regulation.
guys like the crime stuff that I was reading last night?
Like stuff like I live off my kids and allowing Sharon and Hippie Chick and Carrie Ann and Moonshot.
Oh, they wish. I'm calling them stinky doo-doos.
Yeah.
Stinky doo-doos. Oh, my finger. Oh, my finger.
Doo-doos, aren't they?
I'm hitting play. Hold on. I have to speed her up even more than I speed her up because she's so, you know, I mean, she's so empty in the brain that she has nothing to talk about in between. Okay. I feel like this might be the one where Nat was going after. I mean, I'm sorry, where Lou was going after Nat. It was a beautiful the volume down and then read the chat to me, you know?
Oh, read the chat to you. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
That. Yeah.
Did your ex-husband tell you that though?
No.
Maybe if you go out and come back in. I'm hitting play. Hold on. I have to speed her up even more than I speed her. Now you see, that's why I love you. Mm-hmm.
Letting people give people the middle fingers and
look how bad she's laughing. But you're my not friends. We're all nuts, but at least we know we are nuts and have a great time. Hi, Mr. Tim. Mr. Tim must be smoking that wacky weed again. Here we go. You better have a lot of garlic in that tomato sauce you make in there, Tanger. Moon me.
I can't say it. I won't be able to get it out.
Oh, please. I knew it, Mr. Tanger. I knew it, Mr. Tanger.
What's wrong with her? Is she pouting or something? Why is she pouting?
Who?
Angie.
Yeah, but well, what does the chat room say? We'll get there. We just gotta just start from here.
So Carrie Ann will know what Net called me. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, last Google, it's all stupid.
Huh?
They're telling her to laugh.
She's mad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We've done nothing wrong.
She's mad at you because Elmer done nothing wrong. Done nothing wrong.
Well,
not grammatically correct.
She needs to control her chat room.
Yes, she does. Mm-hmm.
Letting people give people the middle fingers and
look how bad she's laughing about something like that, though. She knows exactly what was being said in the room, and this is what she laughs about. Like, it's not even. So you were harassing Annette, Lou. You were. You fucking were. You were harassing Annette. So Elmer came into Annette's, was harassing her just about 2 years ago. Like,
That's fucking ridiculous.
so are you, lady. Look at yourself. What does she put in that big mug? It's got to be straight fucking grain, moonshine, alcohol, something. Hi, Zombie Queen. Something like that. I mean, Really?
She is truly gone fishing. Net.
Gone fishing. She
You are
likes
a
going
truly
fishing. Nothing wrong with going fishing. Yes, she did truly go fishing.
I
What's her
did.
problem with fishing?
What's wrong with going fishing?
Yeah, I know.
I caught a dirt bag. I sure did.
Oh, nah.
For real, we did. We caught a dirt bag.
Now you see, that's why I love you. That is why I love you, because now you see,
River. It was a bag full of dirt.
no,
For real. You're a cuckoo.
I don't think so. I think you are, lady.
Lulu's on cuckoo.
Lulu.
After this, my God. Shelly Cricket. I have this fucking these people on here are.
Doesn't she understand what she says and does on YouTube? So 2 years ago, you were harassing Annette then too. You had the same people in your chat with the same ugly mouths going on. Talk for a minute. I'm gonna try and plug this in. Hold on. Keep talking now.
Yeah, she
Having the fucking live stream about us. Now, are you really threatening to use taxpayers' money?
and really they all need a wellness check. So on the way they're behaving.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I was looking to see if I could plug in the speakers on the damn it, now I've unplugged that. That's kind of
Lighthouse said that. Dumb and Dumber, they're calling us. Lighthouse. I think, I have a feeling I know who Lighthouse is. I think she's just using us for content.
Lighthouse isn't too bright.
Yeah.
Being silly.
I guess Ruby is a troll.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, my mod chat. Yeah, it was really out.
Wow. So that's what you guys did to her.
Oh, Hippie Tit said Elmer didn't do anything. Freaking DOH. Hey, Hippie Tit, this is what I'm gonna say about you, Hippie Tit. Elmer came into my room yesterday and doxed me. That's my full legal name. And she says somebody in Angie Lou's chat room told her to do it.
I don't know if Elmer would do that. I wonder if Elmer was cloned.
No, she wasn't.
No? And Elmer did end up admitting to that. Good night, Ellen. Was it really her? Are you sure?
It was really her. One of my mods said. Yeah, it was really Elmer.
Wow. What a weird thing for somebody to do.
Yeah.
But Elmer's aware now. That is crazy. Wow.
Yeah, someone, and Elmer said somebody told her to do it over on Angie Lou's channel. Told her to come in as my name, my legal name.
Wow. How horrible. Wow. Let's see what else they're saying. Luna said Elmer hasn't seen who Hippie Chick truly is, sadly. Now, aren't they all friends now? I don't know.
I don't know. You know how I feel about the Muskers.
Is she a Musker?
Yeah.
Musty? Musty. Spit it out, lady. Come on.
They are real weirdos, aren't they?
They are real weirdos.
Especially that hippie chick. She's a real weirdo.
Lies. You know, don't fucking tell me shit. She damn sure did fucking say it.
Say what?
What?
What are you talking about?
I have
What
no
a-
idea, Brenda. No idea, baby. No idea.
Baby.
Just
Oh, they put
that's all it is.
Yeah, nobody wants to start trouble. If your fucking live stream was before NetNets, you started trouble.
right.
You started trouble. NetNet screenshotted. I gotta air out my muskers. Tina Wayne is so funny.
She's the one that has all the nut nuts in her room. I can't call her a poo poo, but she can
I
call me.
know.
Why can't I call her a poo poo? She calls me a nut nut.
See, so 2 years ago, Lou, you were harassing Annette.
Right there is where she says, yeah, okay, let's see. Keep rewind, keep rewind, keep rewind. Okay.
Oh my goodness. She wants her egg roll, y'all. You better fucking give her her egg roll.
Oh, geez. What did she do? Burp?
Yeah, she is. She's serious.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Hey, hey, I'll burp the alphabet during the live stream as well, by the way.
Yeah, it's a special
New
effect.
talent I found I have. I'll work on it during the commentary. You'll see. You'll be impressed.
I'll hear all about it tomorrow. Oh my goodness, I'll hear about her because hopefully what's coming. Watch.
Well,
Whoop, wait,
Wow,
SC what?
That UFO road starts.
What? Wait a minute.
Now she's
What?
talking about UFO, bro,
Huh?
which doesn't even have anything to do with this community.
Serious.
You look like Roz from Monsters Inc., lady.
SG sent UFO road start shit in our block.
No, I did not. I didn't do any. Yep, I'm your private belcher, a belcher for money. I'll belch anything that you want. Wait a minute, I gotta work on it, guys. But no, I don't got it like that with UFO, bro.
Well, I don't know who UFO bro is. See, I don't know, you know, and people do like, what the fuck? I'm so in the dark.
A, B, C.
Vern is so fucking chill. Why would anybody want to fuck with Vern, man? He is cool as this man over here.
Yeah, Vern was real
Nobody did.
chill. He was real chill.
Fuck with him. UFO bro came in my room the night I was reading that book, Unfuck Yourself. He was very nice. And then he went over to Vern's when my chat ended and they yelled at him and stuff because he was nice to me and told him he couldn't be friends with me and Vern as well.
Oh my goodness. It's worth the pain. Okay, Trey, remember what you said tomorrow. Goodbye, y'all. I'm gonna remember. Watch. I have a headache. I have my stomach. Oh, it hurts. Oh, wait, watch.
Watch what? So remember, I'm at C.
Is that spaghetti?
Uh-oh.
I got one here, and I got one here.
Oh, so you don't know what? Yeah, and they're both going up both holes tonight, I'm sure, of yours, Angie, you weirdo. Why are you flipping people off? Why? 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 What are you flipping people off for? Yep, that's true, Luna.
yeah, they were flipping us off yesterday too.
Luna said one thing she don't have is cancer. That's for sure. I'm talking about you, Lou.
She was talking about you.
Yeah, they're fucking
So-
assholes, and they think they're not the ones starting stuff. Fucking
And-
weirdos.
I guess I can't speak up about it. So
No. D. That's a little one, right? E.
I'm burping the alphabet.
Sorry, I'm burping the alphabet by request. I'm there. Sorry.
I need one more for all three of them bitches.
Excuse me.
I got pretty middle fingers, see?
No, they're not pretty. They're pretty ugly. Pretty ugly.
I'm flinged out.
Blinged out.
Oh, let me guess, her little new bestie. Oh, SG, you're so beautiful. I just love you so much. Hey, SG's on. Blue's on. Let's see what Blue's on. Watch out there. Fucking
I guarantee it. Multi-talented, I'll tell you. I feel bad, like, as if Net doesn't like me burping the alphabet. Net.
oh, I'm okay with it. That's all right.
I'm a private belcher.
Yeah.
Public, really.
Porn. I feel like she just tolerates me.
Yeah.
See? Told ya. Now,
Well-
definitely, I'm the dumb and the dumber. I'm the
No, you're not. Oh,
Thank you, Nick. I forget. Well, we can't let you use us for your content. Oh, Vern's awesome. What?
only a sick motherfucker would want to fuck with you.
Only a sick motherfucker wants to fuck with Vern. Give it a rest.
And Dina Lane said,
The guy was screaming.
Net's quietly barfing on her side of the screen.
Die, cunt, die.
That's what he said
Die,
to me.
cunt, die. Don't you
That's what Vern was saying to me. I got it on audio.
get it, Angie? I don't know him or whatever your name is. F. That was a good one.
yeah. Maybe we'll fart in her face next.
Maybe we'll fart
Ned says maybe we'll fart in her face next.
in her face next. We won't go that far, but Vern farted on his live stream. Gross, right? Just in case anybody wants to, like donate to the Belching for Money campaign. Belching for money. Give me cigarettes. I don't care about what you're having done at the hospital unless there's someone he wants to, Okay, here we go. Let's just listen to this again. Hey, coward.
Oh, and for those that want to report my channel, fuck you.
Hey, coward, you missed F. You missed F. I did wonderful. It was great. It was great.
shit. If you do, good luck.
You ain't replaying shit. Bitches. Bitches. Babe, she's jealous. What are they saying about my burping over there?
Smoking my cigarettes.
I'm not worried about you smoking your cigarettes. I don't care about what you're having done at the hospital unless they're sewing your lips up.
What the heck is wrong with me calling out people in her chat putting up peanuts and giving people the. Why can't I speak up about it? So what? I call you Angie Poo Poo.
I know, and this is like, so this means that a whole fucking room. Well, that just goes to prove that it takes an army to fight you, Annette.
Mm-hmm.
They're a very pathetic army, but no less in numbers. Paper hundreds, not me. Nobody gave me 75 or 100s for belching. Luna.
No.
But maybe somebody did. Maybe someone did give me that for belching. It seems to be a crowd pleaser. That girl, she's a real crowd pleaser. Well, my teaser. Side on the corner with a can for money. With a can for money. Hi, Linda.
I don't live in a minivan. Is that what she lives in? She lives in a minivan, doesn't she?
A minivan? Doesn't she live in a minivan? Doesn't she live in a fifth wheel? One of those things you pull behind your car, but when you don't have a car, you just kind of put a concrete brick in the front and hope that it stays balanced? Isn't that what Lou lives in?
I thought she lived in a van or something.
Oh, I don't know. Like the mystery machine, like with the fucking Scooby-Doos?
Yeah.
Thank you, Rose.
I think she's got a.
Don't forget, I got G coming up, too.
I think she's got
See that?
she's got a poop in a bucket. I don't know.
Did you see what Tina put? That freaking shit's funny. It's so funny. Oh, thank you, Ambrosia. Oh my God, that's so funny. Because I said I would take baths in a baby pool on the street corner with a can for money, right? And fucking Tina Lane said, hitting the can with a stick when people walk by. I'm in the pool full of bubbles, whacking the can.
Money.
Right in front of them, like I won't fucking let the stick so they can't go by the sidewalk. Oh, thank you, Amber. Oh my God, that is too funny. Oh God. Do you live near Marina? Nice. Aren't that nice? Oh God. Oh man. She doesn't mean she's moving. It means that
Constipated and angry.
Ambrosia said they're all constipated and angry.
I know, Luna. Sharon listens to Banter too. Oh God. Oh God. See, commentary is funny over here. This is why we do it.
Yeah.
I just grew up again watching my grandmothers, so it's something that comes natural.
Well, it is something that comes natural. I mean, it's potpourri, for God's sakes.
You gotta tie a pretty ribbon around it.
You buy it at the dollar store. Oh, I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, they're worth more than that. It's the tone of them. Nana, didn't I do fucking good on the kalimba the other day?
You did. You're getting better at it.
No, it's poopery. Poopery.
Poopery, yeah.
It's right. Let's keep going. We're laughing at someone. Come on, lady. Puppy, puppy. Down there? Is it raining down there for Bobby? I bet it is raining down there for Bobby. Ugh, like a jungle, a rainforest down there.
That's the nicest effing minivan I've ever seen. I've ever seen. That's what Cindy Infinity says. Yeah, she lives in a minivan. I told you that.
Ah,
Yeah.
see, Cindy Infinity just fucking confirmed it for us.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cindy Infinity confirmed it. Thank you, Cindy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can't call either Target.
No, she probably don't even have a toilet. So.
Ugh, it's gross. Yeah, well, that's how she collects her stuff for her poopery. Gypsy is not offensive unless you're a moth. You're a gypsy moth, then people don't like you.
Yeah.
She's passed, and I told her that I wouldn't say it no more. But I'm not offended by it because.
Well, you said you were, so you can't go back then.
An insult. Therefore,
How about Pikey?
I
Is Pikey bad? Oh, wait a minute here, guys. Wait. Shit. G, but G wasn't as good as F.
Nerve to get up here and do what I do. But there's a lot of travelers, in Romneys that have the chain.
Romneys?
So, yeah, I'm a time traveler. Might as well be.
You're a time traveler?
Hello, enabling. Hi, Coolio.
Coolio, hi. Hi, no enabling. She's a time traveler? She must have went back to the time when people were fucking stupid, because, I mean, I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about half the time, seriously. I mean,
Yeah.
I really don't.
Does she drive that thing around too? I mean, the doctor's appointments and. Kind of wonder.
Yeah, what does she drive? Because apparently Mary doesn't have another vehicle to drive in. So once their truck is parked, they walk from the truck stop to wherever.
You might as well call me the hard it work because that is
From the Appalachian Mountains.
Oh my God. No.
I don't know who she's talking about. I gotta skip that bitch there.
Oh, Elliot says SG certainly can pull out the anger. You're not even angry. So.
I know, we're laughing. Oh, he means pull out the anger out of them. Pull out the anger out of them. They get angry when I'm happy. They hate that.
I don't see you.
You're very welcome. Much love and respect, Chud. So glad to see you.
Shug.
No worries.
Why does she call everybody Shug Knight? I don't like that.
Bobby, 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 thank you for my flowers.
Bobby, 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 Bobby.
Actually, at DDP, no. And I found that out because I've done it with my aunt because I wanted to see.
You did it with your aunt? That's gross. Sorry. I'm skipping ahead.
Hey, you're good, ladies. No worries.
Yeah, did it with that person too, evidently.
Net is throwing peanuts at me because.
Wait a minute. Net's throwing peanuts at you?
Excuse me?
Trey, can you type it out? I'm not going to say it. Peanuts at me because something that she said was said. I never seen it in my life yesterday.
No, sure you
She's
didn't.
talking.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, you never saw peanuts in your life. Your whole life was about that.
I don't throw peanuts at people. They throw them at me.
Yeah, no shit. Good thing, Net likes peanuts. That's all I could say. Come on, lady. God, I got her sped up to like 1.5 and she's still slow. She reads everything, so she did see what was said. Definitely did.
Oh my goodness.
After all that silence, then she goes, oh my goodness, and then silent again.
Yeah, Lou is a liar. She is. I haven't, you know, when she first started,
last night because I was asleep.
And now they're talking about Vern.
Is somebody messing with Vern? Uh-oh.
Vern, yeah, he means so much. Like, you know Vern at all.
Me too. You know how I feel about the musk.
BP must have said she's crazy, and Angie said, me too.
So, FBI, oh my goodness.
Training's not cool.
Is that the devil's laugh?
Yeah, she's
I know.
fucking egg rolls, man.
It sounds
All
like
day,
it.
watch what happens.
Watch what happens. Watch what happens.
Oh, Lou. Oh, Lou, my stomach.
Why do you keep touching your hair, lady?
Still touching her hair.
And then fucking Mary was cooking after fucking touching her toe and shit. Ugh. Then she was begging for everybody. And I guess the guy said, let's who will go, Karma, get him. And it's like, don't they know that everything they're saying was a daydream?
Having freak. She needs some help too.
Who's a daydreamer peanut having freak? Is she talking about herself?
I think so.
Yeah, because I don't know any freaks or daydreamers peanut having. I don't know anybody like that. I don't know.
Match made in heaven or hell, actually. I think that a match made in hell.
Your eyes are completely black, you know that? There's no whites in her eyes. You notice that?
I noticed that.
They're completely black.
Oh, she looks like the devil,
Doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Her eyes are completely black. There's like no whites to her eyes. It's fucking weird as hell. There's no whites to her eyes.
No wonder.
Like, it was every once in a while you'll see a little bit, but Look at her. I don't need to control my chat, she says.
Oh, Bobby Ramos, Luna Tuna just married her husband to get a green card. That's what
Wow, Bobby Ramos, can you clip and paste that same sentence at every live stream you go to? Is that all you got? Hi, Coolio. I'll play trivia when it's trivia night. I will, I promise.
Yeah. Cindy and
Mhm.
Philip says, Bobby, now SG is talking about you and Luna. So these people are weird, SG.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you, twerking.
I can't believe there's no whites in her eyes.
I've never had any trouble. I really, any of my subs.
You never had any trouble. Ew, salt and vinegar flavored peanuts are not nice. They're not. They're gross.
Yeah.
They're gross. If that was the case, I would be divorced, right? Yeah, this is Traveler Girl Pooh. Hi, Rainbow. She says Poopori. She says Poopori.
Yeah.
Coward. Well, good. I don't think they're the wrong lashes. I think it's because she's a demon, Luna. Demonic. Are they?
You know,
Are they, Cass?
my chat is good, and I do not let people bash other people on here.
Yes,
That is
you
not
do.
something.
Oh my God.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Lou. This is 2 years ago. You were doing the same fucking thing. Your chat was doing the same thing they were doing 2 years ago tonight. Same people doing the same shit.
Is this woman delusional? There should be delusions with Traveler Girl Pooh.
Mm-hmm.
And she could spell delusions like DELOU. Delusional Lou. She could call herself DELOU. Delusional Lou. What do you think of that?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Then that goes, uh-huh.
Well, I'm just reading the chat.
They just have to run their dog. I have amazing subscribers, amazing mods. I don't have issues. And I want to get back to where I was before, But
what's that? A different van? A bigger van? I don't know.
Yeah.
there's going to be drama, and we know that. And I accept it. There's going to be drama. So.
No, there's not. Only because you cause it.
And Sharon, she's not come over here and disrespected nobody. She's never.
Wasn't she there yesterday disrespecting people?
Yes, she did, Lou. Uh-huh. All the nuts in your chat, Pooh.
Yeah. Yeah, Pooh. Fess up, Pooh. Fess up, Pooh.
Come on, Pooh. Come on, Pooh. And he rise up, Pooh.
Don't make me slap the shit out of you, Pooh.
Hey, you know what? New nickname is Happy Le Pew. Hey. Okay, Happy Le Pew.
Oh my god, I fucking. Oh my god. So funny.
Sharon, what did you have over here? And I don't think Sharon done that. That's crazy.
Hold on, I gotta show.
She touched her hair all the time.
Wait a minute, Scorpion, you got a channel?
So Kitty Gangbang was in there.
She reads everything. She reads everything. She knows. They know everything we say. How could she not know everything her channel says? She's a pink or purple tinge. It's called demonic.
Yeah, I don't understand why her eyes are so puffy. On the top, you know, where her eyebrows are.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
She looks just like Roz from Monsters, Inc.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like they're swollen or something.
Hideous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Sharon did. Yeah, Sharon doesn't say nothing mean, does she? No. It's Poopleton.
Oh, Sharon was the instigator. Yesterday she was.
Do you see what Tina Elaine said? It's Poopleton. Bulging. Yeah.
Despite all.
It's to hold in those fucking black demonic eyes.
Seriously. Monday is going to be a big day for Lou. So
Cool.
I need some prayers. So if y'all don't mind, please say a prayer for Lou Bear. Monday.
Pooh Bear.
I got to get something seen, checked out. So if y'all don't mind, please.
Now, how about you pray? After you've been praying for evil shit to people, how about you pray?
I didn't know she believed in God, does she?
Apparently, she believes in something, but I don't think he resides upstairs. I think he resides downstairs in her bush. Just kidding.
Well, she just sounds demonic.
Meaning you're demon.
I don't know.
Bush Bob.
Keep talking, I'll be right back.
All right.
Cake. Well, you say you know how to cook cake. We've never seen you bake cake. Hey, pray for you, I mean. That was like a little, I couldn't even like tell you what accent that was in. It was kind of supposed to be like New York, but she quit, or he kicked her out.
No, whoever that Ruby is, get the fuck out. I don't want you in my fucking chat. I love to hear all those lies that Nick was saying. I don't need to do a fucking thing over here. I do whatever the fuck I want to on my fucking live. Now you're not paying my fucking internet bill.
Why do you swear so much, lady? My gosh, just gross.
Guys, she's gross.
Isn't she? My God. It's annoying.
You don't pay my mother effing bills and
Swiss said the same thing.
Yeah, like she's just
never
swear.
thought I did it. Excuse me.
Swiss
I
said
just
the same
called you
thing.
poo-poo.
I know, right? Simmer down there, poo poo.
I mean, just because I call her poo-poo,
No, this is Traveler Girl Poo.
yeah.
Yeah, poo poo.
They don't let me do nothing for me. So as far as I'm concerned, those bitches over there just like to rub one out on each other.
Rub one out on each other.
Rub one out on each other. You hear yourself, Lou?
It's fucking extreme for calling her poo poo. Isn't that ridiculous?
Right.
God. Hi, Night Owl. I like a soft shell taco too, you know. I know. We're not gonna call you poo poo. Poo poo.
Yeah.
Probably does.
I'm telling you, I can't stand to hear that bitch's voice. Too bad. No, I'm not gonna say that. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
You were gonna say something raw in there, weren't you, bitch?
Oh,
You were gonna. She was. She was gonna pray for evil for you. I know she was. She was just about to pray for evil. She's nasty.
Oh, Carrie Ann says, believe me, Lou, her afterlife is going to be a big factor to her.
Wow. See, Lou? Same people in your chat saying the same evil shit 2 years later.
Like Carrie Ann knows.
Yeah.
Like Carrie Ann thinks about the afterlife.
Yeah, right.
Tell us your thoughts, Carrie Ann. We're listening.
We need a fucking, what do you call that? A wellness check.
Really?
There, you're threatening a wellness check on people? Wow, Lou. Wow.
I don't call the mustard belt. I'm not a mustard call a bitch. What some bitches are. So
Yeah, you're friends.
now I'm a drunk bitch, but
But you said you were drunk. We just said you're poo poo.
it is, you know,
If the poo fits, wear it.
Yeah.
Right? Like Ambrosia said. Yeah.
We said it at the same time. Yeah.
she would bring up something. It doesn't matter because she is so
Wait a minute. What?
talking about it bring it in. And as she would bring up something, it doesn't matter because she is so
I'm so what?
psychologically fucked.
Wow, Lou. You've been doing this for years to me, Internet. You've been doing this for years to me, Internet.
I'm so psychologically fucked. Did she hear me burp the alphabet? I'd say that's pretty challenging. I mean, what does poo know anyway?
All because I said poo-poo. What's the big deal?
I
You're
know.
know how many times I got called a nut?
Yeah.
And I'm not acting half as bad as she is.
Yeah, I know. I know. We're supposed to rub one out on each other. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
Like, what do they mean? Like, put a scratch ticket against your back and I scratch it and then you put one against my. What are they talking about? Rub one out.
Right.
You can tell their shit's dry as a powder maker's ass.
Wow. Talking about vaginas too. Like, Lou, you just never stop. You've been this gross for this long.
What? My shit is dry as a powder maker's ass?
Take care, honey.
Our shit is dry as a powder maker's ass. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And that goes,
What I don't I don't understand how Carrie Ann would know what someone else's afterlife is gonna be like. How would she know that?
I don't know.
Only God would know that. I mean, that's what's wrong with a lot of these people. I think they think they're above God or something.
Yep.
You know what I think? I think that they think that the afterlife is going to be rotten. Like, I don't think they believe in God. And that's why they're as rotten as they are. And because we do believe in that, and we do believe that we're going to see our loved ones, or we hope to. We want something to believe in. So it makes us better people. It gives us a better moral compass, you know? We act accordingly. And, you know, I mean, I just think, oh, a potter's ass? I thought she said a powder. I don't know what she said, but I'm just saying these people, they don't believe in anything good. They can't. There's no possible way these people can believe in God or have faith or anything because they're evil human beings. And I use that term like what do you mean? That's why we have the Bible, Mary, Mary. I mean, yeah, well, we have the Bible, but the Bible.
Yeah, we're all sinners. It's up to us to ask Jesus, go to the priest and ask for forgiveness.
Fucking dude, Tucker.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we're born sinners. All of us are. So.
Breath underwater 2 times long.
You know, and I'm going to go on with my life, you know, and, you know, be happy. None of us are promised tomorrow, and that is something travelers and Romneys, we do not.
Life and death are in the power of the tongue. Yes, Ambrosia. Yep.
Shouldn't make crickets fly house. That woman is so out there. Does this look like a minivan, y'all? I mean, seriously, does this look like a minivan?
Could be. We have a no troll policy here, Mary. Not a lot of chat rooms have that, but that has a no troll policy. I have a no troll policy. The liar, pants on fire person, didn't come in here being friendly to you. Not that you're exactly friendly to us, Mary, but it doesn't mean that their derogatory comments are gone by timing it. Well, you're doing a good job of it.
When a woman is happy, you know, I have a beautiful marriage, okay? My husband is a beautiful man. I mean, he is a man, and
My God, Lou, spit it out. So she ended her live stream, by the way.
Oh, she did?
I so you ended it, Lou? And that, I think that the reason why, out of everyone, like, even
I don't know why she come in here acting like she didn't do anything wrong. That's what
was it really her?
yeah.
It was her? Yeah, because she said she had hot dogs, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And weird. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's it, man. Like, come at me, really come at me, guys. Like, come on, man. And now you're talking about putting a name on a lease and stuff. Important to a lot of people that are important out of everyone. Like,
right.
Yeah, and like I and we still don't even, and I appreciate that she bows out gracefully. It's what we needed as human beings and people who supported you and been your friend, Mary. Yeah. I don't know.
But another woman who can't allow another person to speak about your health. Yeah, what the fuck you fuck.
That's what you do.
I don't get that. And I want to ask a question. Why do you allow that? If you're against cancer bullying, then
Nobody talked about her mom.
like the other day, I was on the phone with it's just the enemy. It's the enemy. And the enemy.
Aaron does need to stay in YouTube jail.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Sharon does need to stay in YouTube. After that doesn't even make sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Tina Elaine? It's really not that hard here. Just be authentic and don't be hurtful. Yeah. We have a no troll policy. I've had it policy. I've had it why you say that about my ma come after me, guys? What do you mean? We didn't say nothing about your ma. What are you talking about? Your ma.
I do. And it's just the enemy. It's the enemy. And the enemy loves, oh my God. You know, he snorts in my fucking ear all the time.
Who's the enemy? Yeah. No, she said you shouldn't be talking about family stuff like that. That's what she said, Mary. You should have respect. You know, don't even try it, Mary.
I mean, your personal business should be kept off YouTube.
Just come after me, guys. That's all. Well, there you go. That's how we'll go after you. Now,
I don't know why she come in here acting like she didn't do anything wrong. That's what she did.
Was it really her?
Yeah.
It was her? Yeah, because she said she had hot dogs. Yeah.
Mhm.
And weird. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's it, man. Like, come at me, really come at me, guys. Like, come on, man. What the fuck is she? What is she looking for there? Well, she can, and then we'll play her and we'll laugh at her.
You know what? The other day, I was on the phone with Brandy's other girl. It was the longest I've ever listened to her, and I'm crying. I put that on the version. Damn, I could just knock him over. And there was nothing more sexier than my old man calling a bitch out. And I'm crying. I put that on the version.
Your old man punk a bitch out.
With Brandy's other girl. This guy come up, and he wasn't welcome here, and my husband got all over his ass, and there was nothing more sexier than my old
Oh,
man.
good for you.
Listen to her, and I'm crying. I put that on the version. I have never listened to her long ever. That was the longest I've ever listened to her.
Who?
Watch out.
Oh, I thought you had to stop
Okay.
smoking cigarettes.
Well, Luna, I'm glad that you're like the rest of them. Sure. I don't have cancer. You don't have panic attacks.
Not anymore, she doesn't. You're leaving, Nida? Why? You don't like us? Is Nida leaving us?
Oh, what I said. Oh, so Luna said the same thing about SG.
Yeah, but obviously I did have cancer. I mean,
About that, when she
why are
called
they
that
bringing
out,
that up?
You know, when the whole okay. I don't believe that happened either.
You've got the, I have your YouTube on? Nanette?
Yeah, I got YouTube on.
That's how it worked with her, I bet.
Is it echoing?
No, not anymore.
Attention seeker,
Hmm.
you know. That's another, you know, she was one that was putting $500.
I hope not. That would be awful, Tanger. I would have put very light salt this time, but I don't know.
But another woman with cancer is allowing another person to speak about your health. Yeah, what the fuck?
That's what you do.
I don't get that. And I want to ask you, why do you allow that? If you're against cancer bullying, then why?
You do it.
Mm-hmm.
You do that. You do that. That's made me think you don't have cancer because that's what you do.
You do this? Why do you allow that kind of talk? Why do you know, I'm not going to put my fucking shit up here, letting the world see. I'm not going to stand up and raise my shirt going, okay, well, it's from here to here, you know.
Nobody asked you to.
I'm not doing that. I'm not. I won't.
Nobody asked you to, but why do you allow your whole room to pray that cancer spread? Jeez.
Yeah, this community,
I know.
Huh?
this community won't stop with you, SC. They won't.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine. They're just, you know, nearby. Hey, did you know today? I don't know who sent it. Back it says They got it a little different, but it's okay being local with like, you know, the then I want to attack people in, you know, like jungle. What are they called? Boo. She told us to rub one out on each. I want to attack people in, you know, like jungle. What are they called? Pygmies. Okay.
Yeah.
And they're say things like, don't lower yourself. Boo. She told us to rub one out on each other. Boo. She told that.
I can open up another tab and see.
Yeah, you see that? Yeah, I know. You talk about anything. I know. I just feel like they are like, you shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't. Yes.
That sucks. ABC from Baltimore changed their name to 69 Mega. Ah, what a shame. Or maybe you should fucking or maybe you should fucking. She's bitching and complaining, but she sounds so innocent. Okay.
But she's also trying to intimidate people by persuading them that she's this older.
Love it. So what you're saying is that netting. Yeah, honestly. These people have some fucking nuts. In honor of Izzy, report, Survivor Girl. Shut up. In honor of Izzy. Fucking stupid, man. Gives a fuck about Izzy. You go fuck yourself. Vixen says, I'm a piece of shit that uses people to pay my way through life. Am I? Am I, Lou? I'm a piece of shit that uses people to pay my way through life. What are you talking about? I've never gone after grieving parents in my life. Well, you're gonna need to check yourself, you dirty bitch. That's you, Lou. Bitcher. That's you, bitch. You are just so totally disgusting. There was something that I did want to look at.
You guys are saying I
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. What is this? Like, no, for reals. No, really. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what? What is this? Let's see. What's this?
I've had fish tanks.
No, I'm not trying to be any kind
Yeah,
of
it's been
hyper.
so long. Here we go, right? Hello. It took freaking forever, bitch. Everybody's waiting on you. I know. You know what? I got a little caught up. Yeah, it's all right. Handling business. Yeah, I have my friend over for the weekend with the kids. Oh, nice. Yeah, so we're hanging out. Nice. So what's up, girl? What do you want? Not much. Chicken was waiting for you. She popped a sleeping pill earlier, and she says she's waiting on you. Waiting on me? Yes. We had a little, we spiced up her lives last night a little bit, huh? Oh yes. No, but I really do want to panel with SG because I do want to speak on the stuff that she was saying to give people a little background about myself and where I come from and
and what I've been doing on the internet for a very long time before I even really fucked with this side.
Mm-hmm.
Because people really don't know me.
This side isn't this side because you and I know each other from a different side. But I know
Exactly.
Right. But what?
And, you know,
okay, but okay. So let's see what.
I know she said that she knows me, but I don't really know her like that. And the channel that she was speaking on was, I'm thinking this is something vision for the, what was it that I said?
She knew exactly what I was talking about then. I didn't say Vern Vision, did I? I said Vern's.
She said she remembered you from being on Vern's channel, but Vern's had a lot of different channels over the years.
But if I was ever over there in that channel, it wasn't because we were cool like that, because I don't even remember anything about this person. Vision of whatever the fuck. I remember the channel was like Vision of.
See? So I wasn't lying.
Something.
It might not have been his though. I mean, he did go to Tommy's. I think.
No, it was his.
Him and Tommy were like cool at one point. That was before I even came in years and years ago.
Exactly. Yeah. That's how I remember them.
No, Ellen, this is last night. She was talking in SG's chat, Honda was, and SG was asking her questions.
No. It was in Chicken Winner's chat. And if you know that it was Vern Vision, then you know who I'm talking about. Cindy, really? You were going there years and years and years ago? Really? Wow. I don't know who Terry's TV is, but they said, I just hope SG doesn't flip on you.
The questions. Yeah. So that's what we're referring to. But they want to panel up maybe this weekend. Maybe we can do it over here or something. I don't know. And
yeah, because I don't even remember things like that. Remember, I was even asking you behind the scenes.
No. You do remember because you just said it yourself. The channel name.
Who he was.
Right.
If she see me there, then I believe it. If she said that she see me there, I don't know how fucking long ago that was, and I definitely wasn't cool with that person like that because I don't remember anything.
I'll look at Terry.
So
as Secular goes, as she can be very demanding and controlling.
Well, that's all fine, but you know what? I say my piece and I stand on my shit, and I'm not fake. I'm far
Well,
from
no, but you said you had never gone there, but you had gone there, so no biggie. Chicken Winner goes, but at the end, I think she just really wanted to chat with someone new. Not really, no.
Troublemaker. Cindy already knows that I would never fuck with her channel. That's not my style. Never has been. I've been a moderator at huge channels, and I've never done that.
No, and you and I've known each other longer than most people on YouTube.
Yeah, since like 2019, bro.
What's that?
Since like 2019.
Yeah, long time. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah. So come on now. If you don't know, then I don't know.
It's weird because I understand like what she was saying, but like I understand if you're looking at it from the outside and not knowing how you are, like the optics of it, but like you don't participate in any of the rhetoric if there's ever fighting going on between two channels. Like you just kind of go in and you're like, okay, you know, like.
Ellen nicely says, I love SG, and Chicken Winner said yes, very strong-willed. And I guess Terry's TV is secular, which I didn't know. Because SG rubbed me the wrong way the last 2 times I popped on her panel. I don't want to rub you in any way, shape, or form. Secular.
Not really saying much of anything, you know?
Exactly. But that's why I want to talk first. So let's not even address it.
No, that's
because
fine.
That's fine. Her because.
No, I'm just saying, like, I didn't say much last night, you know, and like the other way you are too, I was trying to say this before, like, when you're like, you know, if you like say, like, you're like, you'll text me, you'll be like, bitch, oh, blah, 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 you know, like, that's how you are. Like, it's your,
I fuck around.
It's your sarcastic personality. And sometimes it doesn't come across when you type it, or people don't know your voice, but like, that's how you are. You're not being rude or disrespectful. It's just how you are. Hey, quick.
My personality is very wild. I told you, I don't take things serious. I'm very playful. I make light of any situation. That's a flaw of mine.
No, but sometimes people need that. Like Luna comes in here and like Luna's very light-hearted like that. Like she keeps it light, she keeps it funny, you know what I mean? Because we're not trying to be all fucking serious, you know? Like it's not that serious over here.
So secular is in there, trying to start trouble. He goes, Honda might be the perfect person to put SG in her place. SG needs to be knocked down a notch. Stay in your lane, SG. So Secular's over there trying to cause trouble, and Chicken Winner goes, I thought it was funny. SG is too serious. Chicken Winner, I'll tell you, there's nothing about what these people have done. Real life, during the scariest time of my life, to my family, my friends, my loved ones, landlords, that I think is funny. But I don't take everything too serious. But when it comes to, I don't know, I just was asking a question over there, but
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, Honda might be the perfect person to, oh Jesus, Secular, come on.
No, I'm not looking to put her in her place. I'm
No,
just looking to
and you
stand
know
on
what?
my name.
Right. I think that you explained.
well, there's no stamping out your name, because you just said that, yeah, you were the same person that I saw over on Vernfish. I'm not saying you did anything over there. I'm just saying I recognize the name from there.
Any kind of
Because saying that I'm a troll or that. No,
No, I didn't say you were a troll. I did not say you were a troll. I said your channel had content on it. It wasn't offensive. No, I did not say you were a troll.
Patrol and saying that you have to worry about me.
Like that.
Mm, I'm part patrol. Can
No,
I
no,
touch
I
it? Hell
didn't.
yeah, I think of YouTube as
That's what I
something
mean.
Listen, I didn't say you were a troll.
When I say trollish, yeah.
Yeah, I bust Breezy's top all the time. And me and Breezy, we play
Oh.
that in fight.
You, Breezy, me, you. Oh my God, yes.
Like, and Breezy knows I would never do anything fucked up to her. I know so much shit on Breezy's not even funny. And even our times where we don't fight, I never get her shit ever.
Right. See, here.
Now, Cindy, I wouldn't let Secular sit in my live stream and talk about you like that.
You know
She
that.
says, oh, I know. I absolutely know. She goes, I
Neither
thought it
of
was
you.
funny. If she's
Never.
serious. Sometimes we can't be that serious. Sometimes.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, if you make it real life, then it's your real life. It's not my real life.
Okay, Cindy. Then I guess when they go after your job and your landlord and your kids and your ex and this and that, that's not your real life. Yuck it up.
I just have fun, dude.
Oh my gosh, Heaven.
What's up, baby?
What's up, girl?
That's another one that knows me very well.
Yep. We all, all of us have really,
So, but anyways, I'll come back. How long are you gonna be on?
I'm not gonna be on that. Well, Breezy's supposed to be going on now, right? Is she going on now?
So I'll hit her panel.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And then they were there talking about me, from what I was told.
Drop the link one more time, and I'll drop down here in a minute. You can
Right.
send
Send
on
it to SG.
What?
Send the link to SG.
To what? To Breezy's?
Yeah.
Oh, I can text you for it. Yeah.
All right.
That's right. Luna goes, the one thing you got to know about the CWC Honda is everyone will respect your opinion.
I never got any, anyway.
Until it's different, then you'll be a troll and a bully. No, Honda's got a different way about her, but people don't understand that,
Okay, that wasn't the point. What I was saying was just exactly what she said, that she was around a while ago. He's a pig, man.
That's what I said. I'm gonna tell a little backstory on it all to make it make sense to people who don't get it. Because I'm not brand new here. I'm new here, but not every.
Yeah, but you're not really brand new. You're really not. You're not really, though.
Right. Kind of, sort of. You're not even that new, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, but as far as like really mingling and talking and stuff,
Here we go. Oh, you can't be serious all the time, right, Dancing Diane? You cannot be serious all the time.
Hell no. Listen, if I know that I'm gonna bother you with a little shit that I say, I'm gonna bother you.
You don't bother me. Holy shit, these people are off the chain.
Yeah, she's like
And
a little
Breezy
kid.
knows that.
He's like a little kid. She knows.
Exactly.
Like
if
when-
you get in your feelings, I'm gonna get you in your
Oh
feelings.
God.
You
Oh,
thought-
ain't that cool? You're looking out. So are feelings real or no?
There was times when she would end her life. She's like, you know what, Hanta? I'm done with you. Quick. She still says, she's like, I'll kick you off the panel right now.
Yeah, you're so
Okay.
scared. You're so scared. Oh,
I didn't say that. Is she talking about me? Yeah, I said that? I didn't say that.
Listen, if I know that I'm gonna bother you with a little okay, I'm gonna bother you.
yeah.
You don't bother
She's
me.
like a little
Breezy knows
kid.
that.
He's like a little kid. She knows.
Exactly.
Like
If
when
you get in your feelings, I'm gonna get you in your
Oh
feelings. You saw
Well-
Breezy. There was times when she would end her life. She's like, you know what, Hanta? I'm done with you. Quick.
I don't know.
She still says it. She's like, I'll kick you off the panel right now.
yeah, you're so
Okay.
scared. You're so scared. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time.
All right. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, let me go. Oh yeah, this is heaven. This is
Oh
heaven.
yeah, and that's another thing. And as far as the rent goes, girl, you already know. I don't need a rent to be in your time.
You've been the longest French person over here.
No, but you know that. I had to take care less about that. Like if she feels like, oh
No, but I need you
then
to
have
like
one.
hold it down sometimes. I mean, for real.
I don't give a fuck about no damn rent. I ain't here for no damn
Well,
rent.
you better be here. You better be I better have my.
All right, listen. Cindy, I will never fucking have your back again. Okay? And to be honest with you, you've never really had mine. Just like, wow.
My back, okay? So stop. But anyway, right, yes, right.
I'll see you again, my dear friend.
What should I set up a boxing ring for you too? For Christ's sake, oh my lord.
No, we're just gonna act like women. That's it.
A boxing ring? What's wrong with you, Cindy? You gonna be okay?
Look, we're gonna talk like women with
You
a
were
little bit
looking
of
for some
fuckery.
fuck
with a
shit
little
though.
bit
You were looking for some fuck shit all week. I know you were.
Yo, all I'm saying is she better be subscribed to me. That's all I'm saying.
Well, drop your.
I'm not.
Yo, I better start seeing comments on my videos.
You will what?
She better start dropping comments on my videos.
You drop a
I
comment.
better.
You better hit the like button. You
That's
better
right. Share my
subscribe.
shit.
You better be sharing me out. You better be doing all this stuff.
Oh yeah, it better be. Really? It better be.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'll see you later.
Wait, are you going? Is Breezy going live now? What is she doing? Is she gonna be like an hour late?
I don't know. I'm gonna message her though and see. But
I'll
I'll be
call her.
back.
I'll call her
lady.
too. I'll see if she's gonna. I call all you bitches. I swear to God.
Did you call? Well, you want to speak with me?
What?
Did you call me online?
Oh yeah.
And everyone heard me?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you crazy bitch. All right. I'll see you later, Cindy. Spicy
Good thing you
Cindy.
didn't say anything bad. See.
Spicy Cindy. I'll see.
Yeah, but see, Honda, ain't that fucked up? Ain't that fucked up? But if you had said something bad, your friend Cindy was calling you online. Didn't have the decency to fucking mute herself. See, that's not the dynamics of a friendship, in my opinion. That's just, in my opinion, that's just me though.
See you later.
Okay. Who and Hannah?
Bye, baby.
Love you.
Yeah, sure.
That's my bitch. See. There you go. Okay. Let me find.
What? That you called her and didn't fucking tell her that she was online?
Breezy's link one more time. I don't see the red button. But what I will do is I'm gonna get off only because I can go and do a couple things before she goes live. Share this out. Yeah, Heaven's doing well, you guys. Yeah, she's doing well. Heaven, I love you. I know you don't want to come. You probably want to come on now. We got upcoming at 9 o'clock, and it's already 9:04. But you know, we'll see what happens. this real quick. Drop link. I think this is it. Should we bring these live? That's right there.
And it's private. Wonder what they were saying. Interesting, huh?
All right, you guys. I'm gonna drop down here. Thank you so much, you guys,
Interesting.
for coming in. Please make sure you.
Interesting. Really interesting. Yeah. Anyway. Cindy, I certainly wouldn't sit there being all like, just saying. Second turn away like that.
You know the worst part about boots? Putting them on and taking them off. Until now. Introducing hands-free Skechers Slip-ins boots. boots that eliminate all the hassle. You just step.
Jim, you're ridiculous to think that you, who've never cammed up, looks better than me, who has. Even if I was uglier than you, I still would look better than you because my personality and my heart isn't as ugly as yours. And plus, people would know what I looked like and you didn't. So basically, nobody knows what you look like.
I'm not saying we all, like, I'm just saying we all. Everybody knows that. I think that Survivor Girl has an advantage right now because she does have the ability to just cut people down.
Now she's making sense.
So much, and I think that Sharon does, but not as harsh sometimes.
Weirdo.
Pretty girl. I think that Survivor Girl's a pretty girl.
I think you got a pretty mouth.
But I also think that you guys, I know that makes my legs look fat.
That makes my legs look fat. She's fat.
Stand up then.
Boots on her hand. Yeah, she had the boots on. And she was making fun over and across the street, like where Sharon is. Head of blessings, I think that's her desperation, her addiction. Now, earlier or later, she's going to say, later in the video, she says, Sharon came to my channel because she needed views. So she comes, that Sharon started to wear bikinis. And he likes that shit. And he pays for it behind the scenes, in my opinion.
I don't know.
And sends her money.
That's his business.
That is their business. I think they like each other in a different way than, others.
Raquel Welch?
Yeah, Raquel Welch.
Raquel?
R-A-C. And a Survivor Girl. Right? I have more syllables. Got him so bad.
Richard Simmons has the hottest short.
Live stream. Do you remember those fucking clones? Like looking. I
Oh,
felt like Gia the moment.
That's where that.
Yeah, because earlier tonight I took my dog out for a. I think it's so she can like pull it closer when she's ripping a line.
What's up, y'all? It's OJ. Cookie Run Tower of Adventures is finally here. I've loved being able to play on my phone, tablet, and officially on PC thanks to Google Play Games. You've got the freedom to play your way on keyboard, mouse, or controller. Oh, this game is great on PC. The 3D graphics are so nice on.
No, these people have fucking videos up there, like.
Hello, everyone. This is episode 17. And this is kind of a random video. I mean, I wanted to stick on subject, but it's so hard because once you start looking into something and then you start seeing, hi, so I can't really remember if this is episode 15 or 16, but while I'm making this video.
So remember that Bible said I only made 3 officer involved.
Pay close attention and see if you can hear fireworks.
But we can't.
Okay, so this video, once again, please remember, united we stand, divided we fall. If you like these videos, please do like and subscribe. I'm stuck at this 58 subscribers, and
Not that
I
I
was
don't love
harassing so many people, like 58 subscribers. I was harassing so many people. Oh my God. It's just crazy what I was doing to people. Like, come on.
every 58 of you, but I'd love it if you could suggest that a friend subscribe, or just if I could just get a few more subscribers, that'd be great. I'd eventually like to do lives and stuff, you know, so we could do live chats and everything.
So they all lie when they say I've been going live ever since I had my channel.
This particular story, it's going to go on to a different case actually, because I was just so shocked about this other case and thinking about it. It sticks in my head. The first one though is from it is from, that's Lulu, by the way. I don't think you guys have seen Lulu. I don't think anybody's gotten to.
So you can see my house here. It's not a horde.
Meet Lulu, girl, yeah. We'll stay on her as long as she stays still. Okay, so I'm gonna start with Brandon Jones. He's an 18-year-old black man in Ohio, Cleveland. He was unarmed and he did break into like a.
Was this offending you, Izzy? Were you one of the 58 subscribers? I mean, because this is 2 months before I got diagnosed with cancer. And I only had 58 subscribers. So for these people to sit there saying that I was bullying and harassing people online for a long time and stuff like that, those are lies.
Neighborhood grocery store, and I guess he dropped the register at the door, and then he went outside, and the cops had been called because the alarm was triggered. So he went outside and he was carrying in each hand cigarettes in one and a bag of loose Canadian coins in the other. For some reason, this particular store had been taking Canadian coins since 1968. Kind of a random video. I mean, I want people with so much information that they end up with no information.
No, but really, Izzy.
Hey, you finally got 60 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you all. I appreciate it.
26 views.
Very encouraging to smash that thumbs up button.
50 subscribers at that time. 0 comments.
Constructive criticism is still encouraging to let people know, or to let me know, I'm sorry, that you are watching. Before I forget, I want to say that the very first YouTube channel that I ever subscribed to was the Sylvester the Talking Cat series with Steve Cash. Recently, okay, so United We Stand, Divided We Fall. Today's video will be on, I've done a lot of research, so all I can say is that, I'm just going to randomly go. Okay, we got a Robert P. Burge, B-U-R-G-E. Please remember, these are all in March 2015. He's 36 years old, white man, California, a former corrections officer. I couldn't find much on this story, quite frankly. It seemed that there was like a cop in Chicago that was a crooked cop called John Burge that seemed to overshadow anytime I typed in this kid's name. That's all that was coming up was that. So anyway, so the next one, okay, sit back, stop, just stop. You don't need to eat paper, you don't need to eat everything, okay? Okay. Next one, Shane Watkins. This one really deserves a lot more of investigation, so I will get back to it. I will tell you he's a 39-year-old Alabama. And he was schizophrenic, stopped taking his meds a few weeks before. He became delusional. There's so much more to this because of the fact that, you know, I didn't get to do all the research I want to do.
So fucking Vern, man, that motherfucker, he was such a fucking dick. What a fucking dick that guy was. That's a fucking shame that he was harassing. That is so, it's so sad. Every fucking video I made
Hello,
had
everyone.
like,
That is my dog.
what a piece of shit the guy is.
Anyway, united we stand, divided we fall. Just keep that in mind. I wanted to make another video. So anyhow, this is, I believe, episode 9. I did notice that I had repeated a couple of stories in my last video, but that's okay. It's alright, double the information, right? Yeah, I hope you guys really like these videos because
Nothing at all to do with Izzy or any of them people in my videos. Fucking nothing.
okay, well, I decided to continue on making the videos. So once again, be reminded, united we stand, divided we fall. And I am studying the cases of people killed by officers of the law in the month of 2015, March. Anyway, March 2015, Scott Dunham, 57-year-old man, California. He was white. He apparently at some point, you know, had been on meds. He was off them. He did shoot and kill a cop. He threatened to decapitate his wife. His wife is the one who called 911. But, you know, when I look further, he has really, you know, he has one incident of criminal activity in 96. They call it a domestic thing, which it does seem like there's a lot more to that story. But in the beginning, you know, like if you're looking it up, it'll tell you it's for burping in his girlfriend's face and refusing to clean up a spill on a couch. So, but then there's other accounts of, you know, him being really physically violent. But it's odd that he would go 20 years, you know, basically his whole life, with only one if he was that violent. But I don't know, you know. Anyway, there's more to the story. I'm certain, you know, I'm sure that his size and stature of being 6'5", that immediately I think intimidates police officers. So they're always on their guard. So I just can say that he did kill an officer and was shot. The next one is Stephen T. Snyder, and that is Snyder, S-N-Y-D-E-R. He's a white 36.
There's nothing to imply I was harassing anyone. This was exactly 4 months before I got diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. 26 views, 2 comments, 1 is from me, 4 likes. I wasn't harassing anyone. I wasn't harassing anyone. I don't know.
6-year-old man in Wisconsin. He is from Michigan though, but he, as they say, he was a bank robber. There's so much to this story. Almost the way they described the actual shootout that claimed the life of him and the state trooper. It's like something out of a, you know, action movie. This guy does a U-turn right in the middle of the road. Neither one of them get out of their cars. There's a gunfight, all taking place in 17 seconds. They both end up dead. Unfortunately, the cop that was killed, you know, sometimes there's, you know, there is sad occasions, you know, I mean, we can say what we want, but this was a 21-year-old state trooper. He's been there.
That's kind of young for a state trooper. I feel like 21 is young for, I don't know. I feel like, you know, I don't know. There's probably more to it than that.
Months. It was his first night on solo.
First night on solo. See? Something strange there, in my opinion.
8 p.m. A bank robbery had been reported, and also a murder. Somebody had, you know, to steal somebody's car. So, I guess this car fit the description. So he proceeded to follow it with no lights or siren. He was just, you know, waiting for, you know, backup. And he didn't want to bring any attention. But then all of a sudden, apparently, this guy pulls a U-turn.
See, that sounds like he got set up. In my opinion, I feel like that cop got set up by somebody. I don't know who, but
what I said is what they said. That, you know, I mean, once again, I mean, they go on. They go on to the, you know, news, and they do this whole newscast, and, you know, I mean, it's not like if they turn out to be wrong, like they're going to say, oh, we were wrong, and, you know, I don't know. Apparently something was up. The guy's going to pull a gun out and start shooting. So something evidently was up. And it's funny because, not funny at all, but it's like he really had no criminal record again.
Yeah, that bears looking more into, in my opinion. That sounds like kind of shady to him, in my opinion. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I could be wrong, but whatever. I don't think so, but, you know, I'm not trying to be any kind of way or whatever, but I'm just saying that, I don't know. Yeah, I'll tell you what, though. I don't see me here harassing and bullying anyone. How was I a bully my whole life? Or a stain on society or shit? I really just don't fucking see it. I don't see it.
20 years ago, it says something about a domestic thing, but it kind of sounds like it was all pure speculation. Somebody called and made an accusation about him. Sounded like a scorned woman who said ex-girlfriend. He also held a land contract with somebody in Michigan, and the guy said he never was late. He always was a good tenant and always paid. But that month he had called and said he was having a little financial difficulty. So, I mean, if he had just robbed 9 banks, I find it hard to believe that he was having financial difficulty.
9 banks.
9 banks. It's, you know, all around, it's a sad case that young kid had these dreams and aspirations to be a state trooper, and that's how it ended. But they, you know, like I said, they said he fired 12 shots. He told him with 1. He had been struck 3 times. Then I saw a newscast right from the time, and
Everything was like pure, oh, we don't know the details. We don't know the details. It's not like they're going to come right out and say then, oh, we were wrong about this and this guy was.
And the list that I was working off for these videos isn't there anymore. I did a lot of fucking work and research on this stuff, and you could clearly tell that I didn't know really what I was doing because I'm just like filming my cat or whatever. Like they weren't edited or anything, you know? And it was like I think this was during COVID, right? I feel like it was, and fucking crazy fuckers, man. Like,
It's mentally unstable, you know, it freaked him out to be followed. Who knows? We'll never know. I'm sure.
oh, but the list that I was working on isn't there anymore. Instead, I can't locate that same list. Not that it was a list I compiled, it was a list I was working off. So, you know, I mean, I was researching every name. It was just a list of names and, you know, cities and states and birth dates. And then I was just going off the list, but the list isn't there anymore. Now, because my point was to see if, you know, in actuality, because March 2015 was one of the months that was deemed a high rate of officer involved shooting. Now you look and it's not like officer involved shootings where the cop gets killed, or there are a wide variety of incidences. It's basically pretty much black man killed, black man killed, black person killed, black. There's like no, but when, you know, as far as I did get through with these videos, from what I saw, it was pretty much even. Like, it was even.
Still a loss and a tragedy. The same. The next one, if I could get my cat to get off my notes, which I can't. The next one is on.
If you're that desperate, go out and suck a dick.
Christopher R. Healy, white, 36, Oregon. Funny, this whole list, everyone's been white except for one guy, and that's out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got 5 people, 4 of them white, 1 black.
In this particular episode.
And that black one actually had, you know, already previously been screaming, I know my rights, and running into cops. I don't know, whatever. This guy was from, this happened in Oregon. But his family had called and reported a meth lab in his apartment, saying that he needed help.
I mean, honestly, yeah, like, nice language.
It said that he
Okay,
had a
yeah,
9-inch blade. And so they shot him. Now, a taser can shoot probes that are 15 feet. They can go 15 feet. Why would they feel it necessary? Now, mind you, they did tase him, but not until after they shot him twice. And then in the report, it says, oh, he was homeless, you know, this and that. But it seemed that the sister who had called the police, I think she felt a little guilty for
This is why I'm up all night. I can't sleep knowing how shitty I am. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know what? See, I know that I'm an adult and can do what I want. See, you seem to think that you have to watch something or someone who you think has foul language and you obviously don't like. You don't know that you could simply change the channel and find something that you like. If I want to be on live stream, it's not because I think I'm shitty. I could be on live stream all I fucking want. I'm 56 years old, douchebag. Like, who are you talking to right now? Change the channel or go to bed. For what she did, because, you know, he even had to run from his home and basically was on the run. So, I mean, but still, 9-inch blade, 2 tasers, and then they did tase him after they shot him, and nobody was indicted, nobody was punished. Just you know, another tragic story. Really disgusting. So anyway, that Shay must be mad that this is proving that I wasn't doing anything to any of these weirdos. None of them. That's I know it's only 2 stories, but actually no, it wasn't 2, it was 3. Sorry. I once again hope you all are.
Did you know that our food system is basically designed to be wasteful? We grow so much food in the US that goes to waste. That's one of the big.
Okay, so I'm back to follow up with the Naked and Afraid series on the 2 people I had been cut off in the first part of it. So, and then I got distracted with the Tony Timpa case. My God, I was just so appalled that his death was just so insignificant. What a harasser I was. To people. Wow. And then didn't get the same attention. Once again, I will remind you, united we stand, divided we fall. These videos have nothing to do with anything other than informing people of the fact that it happens to all races, and anything I find out, laws that affect the reason why they get away with it, these police officers, or times when they actually go above and beyond, anything I find out in my research, which is extensive, I don't just take the first thing I read. Although with that said, I may have, I'm a little confused about the officer that shot David Joseph. I've read different accounts that he had prior complaints of excessive force and did 34 hours training. And then I also had different accounts that he was a stand-up officer and never had any complaints and did a lot of charity and community work with children and other things. What an asshole I am. What an asshole. Oh my God, I'm such an asshole. I can't get over what an asshole I am. I mean, look at me go, just ripping people apart on here. I mean, that's the thing is like, no, no bully, no, Izzy, every time you keep writing shit, it doesn't make it fucking true. I mean, like, you're a psycho. You are a fucking psycho. So we're back with Mr. Tommy O'Donnell, who just told me that he spent summers up in Maine when he was younger, and he got lost in the woods one night, and when he was out there, he heard branches breaking behind him, and heard something that sounded like it was following him in the woods. Now, were you with anybody at the time?
Yeah, man.
And what time would you say it was about?
Just before dark.
When you went into the woods, it was just before dark.
6 o'clock.
And then when you were like still in the woods, it got dark.
In the summertime. Well, yeah, it started to get dark, so we started running towards the cabin. The tobacco road we call them up there. There's a dirt road in the woods where they chop down trees and back to camp. Firewood for winter.
Okay. Now, you said you were trying to find your way out, and then you heard branches breaking behind you?
Now we more or less heard a growl.
Right, but something sounded like it was following you of large size.
Something was in there with us, yeah.
Man.
It's a large wooded area.
So there was, usually like if something's out in the woods, you can hear like twigs, branch, breaking or something.
Well, sort of a ways off. So we heard the growl.
So now, did you like think it could be a moose or something?
More like a bear.
A bear? Yeah.
Bear, moose goes in the woods. They stay in the water.
Yeah.
All woods there for miles.
Right. Now, aren't you not supposed to run from bears?
Not really, no.
But did you?
No.
Or
We
did
didn't
you?
see the bear, but they heard the noise and walked away.
So did,
We had no trouble.
and that's your story again. We had no trouble.
We didn't get out of the woods.
Oh, okay. So you got away from what you thought was a bear,
Yeah.
and
And
then
then it started getting dark out. So then I knew we were going to stay overnight.
uh-oh.
Yeah. And
So how did you like did you decide you were gonna sleep? Like on what? What did you do?
well, there's no sleep there. Eat it. Sick.
Yeah.
We had hip hooks. It was like moist out. So we took our arms inside the hip hooks. Mosquitoes. Our arms.
Waiters?
Waiters. Not waiters. Hip hooks. To go to here.
Why did you have those on?
Because it's moist.
Moisty.
No. Damn.
I know what moist means.
Moist. Like it says.
So you're out there with your arms stuck in your boots.
Everybody wears hip hooks in there.
Okay, so you're out there with your arms stuck in your boots.
Yeah, or mosquitoes won't bite
And
us.
then what?
Well, we stayed there for a while. On the night.
All night long
All night.
with your arms in your boots.
Yeah.
Did you lay down?
No.
You just stood all night?
Stood, yeah, stood up. And we put our jackets over our head. Mosquitoes put our necks over our head.
Why couldn't you lie down and do all that?
You know, lay down and wouldn't. No, they have. So we had it in the jacket. We had a blanket. No.
Why would you just stand?
We sat.
Why not lie down?
I don't lay down like that. There's a fire.
Bears or deers?
Oh, more or less there. Maybe.
Right. Now, wouldn't you want to get out of the woods when you were hearing growling?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're going to try going back to the camp. I know the last more east. So,
Now, were you trying to walk with your arms in your boots?
no. No, that was yeah, took our arms out. Moving, pushing branches right.
To get out.
And so this is daybreak, foggy out. climb up a tree, see if I can't see the road or the camp or something in the ocean. Boy, that didn't work out good. Bob yelled up, "We see fog." So I just 10 feet in front of me, those fogs, no ocean, no roads. So
I had to get back down.
Climb.
This guy's funny. So I'm sitting here with Mr. Tommy O'Donnell. You might remember him. Oops, sorry about that. You might remember him from our earlier videos, the Bigfoot Smallfoot, the interview with the Bigfoot encounter. But Mr. O'Donnell was just telling me that he actually survived a shipwreck, and he was on an island, stranded on an island for how long would you say?
3 years.
3 years.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah,
Now, was
it.
that recent? Because I noticed your hair looks kind of wild.
No, I kind of liked it there.
So you kept it that way?
Yeah.
You kept the hair look like that?
Yeah.
Because
No shave, if I grow ears growing.
you just let it go.
Yeah.
I getcha. That wasn't recent. Was it after you met Bigfoot or before?
Oh, this is that.
After?
Yeah, Bigfoot was first.
Oh, but so you then that means you haven't seen Bigfoot in ages.
Well,
Has to be at least 3 years. You just said that you were.
I don't think so.
Well, because you said you were on an island for 3 years. Do you think he'd recognize you now if he saw you?
Oh, you're kind of smart.
Especially now that you look more like him.
Yeah, right.
So when the ship went down, did you get on a lifeboat? Roscoe, come here. Did you get on a lifeboat?
Yeah, one of me rubber.
Was it a rubber raft?
Yeah.
Was it a raft?
A rubber boat.
A boat?
Rubber boat. They had a rubber. That's it.
I know what a rubber raft is.
Okay. That's what it was.
Yeah. Because I heard different than that, Mr. O'Donnell.
No.
Yes. I heard from you just minutes ago. You yourself told me that it was not a raft that saved your life, that it was a blow-up doll.
Yes.
Why would you lie? And I don't know why you would lie. Well, I could see why you would lie. Would you be embarrassed?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? These people, they know you by now. So I think they would understand. Plus, really, if a blow-up doll was the only thing that you had to float on. Now, isn't it true, though, that in order for it to float, it would have to already have been inflated?
Yeah.
So, did you have it blown up before the ship went down, or did you blow it up fast?
I had it. No.
You had it already blown up?
Yeah. Okay.
So you were using it?
Yeah. Right.
Really?
We have to talk about
that. No, we don't.
Okay.
We don't.
Okay.
So
she saved my life.
you how long did you last the whole 3 years you were there, or?
Well, she got kind of worn out.
Really?
Well, you get old.
Wrinkles.
Yeah, they get wrinkles.
Now, how come nobody else lived?
Well, they're not going to swim like me. I was a lifeguard, and I know how to take care of myself.
How many people were on that boat?
Oh, I think 12,
Is it true it was a sex cruise?
of course. Well, as soon as I go on.
Now, I don't know. I feel kind of like after meeting up with Bigfoot, Smallfoot, that you would have felt. Well, you didn't know you were going to be stranded either, so it wasn't
No.
like you were leaving him for 3 years.
Yeah.
Do you think you went back to your house when you were gone?
Yeah.
Did you notice any? Did you have your house after you came back, the A-frame?
I still have that, yeah.
Did Bigfoot, Smallfoot live in it when you were gone?
Well, they mostly stay outside, but they go inside. You know,
Bad weather. I heard they smell when they get wet.
True.
He did all of this ad lib. Is that what you call it? Ad lib? He did it all ad lib. Like he didn't know the questions that I was going to be asking him. And he just, you know, like, I thought he did a great job. I mean, he had a stroke recently. He was my friend that I went to high school with. Well, I met him in high school, junior high school too, elementary too. You know, he was there. He's not was, still is their father, and it was so funny.
Where do you think my dog is right now? In your house?
Yeah.
Roscoe, did you take a crap in Tom's house? I did not. I did not take a crap. I love you. He says he didn't, Tom. Well, you should be used to it anyway. I mean, you lived with Bigfoot, correct? We did like run him in.
Yeah.
Those were much bigger craps. Did they crap on us?
Tucker is so noisy when I'm live.
Poor.
No, they went outside. Very.
Bigfoot still?
Yeah.
Do they
Oh
use
my God, really?
do they use toilet paper?
No, they use big, whatever
They did.
Yeah.
So what did you use when you were stranded on the island?
Well, I go not the brown leaf, the green leaf.
Green leaf.
Yeah, no, stick to your crotch.
Aren't they like palm leaves though? Aren't they kind of like sharp?
Yeah, well, you want big, bigger.
Did she finally deflate?
Yeah, I had to keep blowing her up there every day.
Did she have a name?
Susie Q.
Yeah, I get that. And
I
how
started
did
to fall in love with her.
you did? Well, you probably loved her when she saved your life.
Yeah.
Did you ever like, I don't know, maybe have a fake marriage and stuff with her when you were there? Just to pass the time.
What's the doll?
Yeah.
With the dog.
Oh yeah, I just yeah. Well, I'm there by myself. Oh, yeah. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
She didn't act monkey or nothing.
Yeah.
Where I said go.
Couldn't do much though. Couldn't help.
See? Not everything on my channel has always been fucking bullshit. And I finally started to go live the date was
How to eat white rice and stay thin like in Japan. Ice is unfortunately pure glucose in starch
March
form.
7th,
It is one of the fastest
2021.
ways to raise your blood sugar of any of the starch.
March
Description
7th,
box, or I'll try to
2021.
drop the link after.
Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to hear myself. Easy
Right,
for
you're
you to
supposed
understand
to.
what that girl in that video is
Oh
saying, and
my
you watch
gosh.
it and you tell me what to do.
Yeah, I know, and then I can't figure it out.
That's what I'm saying. It's not so easy.
Look, we should have done a test run, don't you think?
Hey, this is a test run. True.
Yeah, Lulu.
You know,
Clifford was comforting. He was. That show.
yeah.
She
he
said,
was.
Clifford, the bed red. Nope, that's wrong, Lulu.
Big,
Lulu.
nope, that's wrong.
So
He was.
I agree he was comforting, but that's not his name. Clifford, the bed red. That's a typo, I know.
Bed
I'm
red.
just teasing you.
Maybe. Maybe.
Hey, go in and pin Clemson's question.
Why, what to
How's
say? Is
the
it bad?
That's what
Actually,
we could call ourselves. There's
yeah.
a name for you. Change your
The
channel name.
island, that will be one of the titles of the live stream. The Island of the Misfit Toys. To school for, you know, to know where the Bigfoot were.
And his encounter, when I listened to his personal story, I definitely don't feel
Nothing
he
to
was
do
lying.
with
He was
bullying
What was he
anybody.
saying? I didn't watch his. What was his?
His is the
Nothing to do with bullying people. Nothing to do with bullying people. Unreal. Just nothing to do with bullying people at all.
Hey, YouTubers, your girl Survivor here. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the light. It's time to get things started. Why don't I get things started? That's Tracy's show tonight. Just kidding. But I like the Muppets. Kind of went on I figure, I guess it would make sense. And they're disturbing, right? But you know the people got away with it, and that there's went missing on Edgewater Park, and there's biscuit.
I make a
Yeah, it's
biscuit.
good like that.
Yes, I make it with the biscuit. You got a problem with that?
I'm more like, you know, I don't really like, lately I have been eating a lot of sweets. But usually I'm more of a petite, meat,
Hello.
and secular. He's got,
Undateable, unfortunately.
welcome, Tim.
Oh, that's
Hi, Survivor
terrible.
Girl. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. Doesn't he sound like Tom Reed?
Yeah.
I think he does.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so. You think so?
His voice.
I have a really high voice for a guy. Yes.
I love your voice.
Cool. Thank you.
Not good.
Yeah, I think you both have good, pleasant voices. I don't have one.
Your voice is just fine.
The show that came out on History Channel called The First Witness died. Oh, but right or not,
If you break the human body or really any,
Okay. My live streams weren't even about bullying or nothing. But what a shame it's titled. It's a celebration, last chemo treatment, and UFO discussion on panel. Everyone's invited. And by that point, fucking that's But you know, it was a good live stream. I mean, that's some bullshit.
Hello. Guess who's late? Late again. SG's late. Got a friend. Side of people there, the other group. That's their MO, is to use people. Because that's the same on my nephews and schools all the time. It's like these people are just, yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, okay, Lemon, he'll do it. Okay, Lemon, listen. I'm trying to, drop a link, but it won't show it.
They were all descriptives and stuff. And like different. Places. Sad.
Guess who's late? Late again. SG's late. Got a friend. Oh, wait. It started with Mrs. Oh, wait. Mup, is she still in the live stream?
She's still on a live stream?
No, I said, is she still in this live?
Supposedly was asking a bunch of questions about SG. That's kind of the gist of the conversation, but I had my daughter take my phone and I saw XX was on there, so I'm like, just get a message to XX that just alert her that wasn't me, because I couldn't read, what the person was saying. I didn't know if it was, something awful or whatever, but
Could you not see it yourself?
I couldn't see it. I couldn't read it because of the driving,
Oh, okay.
And then my daughter accused me of being in the 6th grade. She gave me a tongue lashing. She's like, what the hell is all this shit going on? She's like, what are you people in 6th grade? And I'm like, look, it's some idiot. It's just, she's like, yeah.
His ducks, they're so cute. They said the same thing if we're 14 or 40.
I know. My daughter's like disgusted with me.
And my private's in the back.
Yeah, that's so funny. That's what it means. Huh?
Jose was in my private in the back.
Oh my God. I love
People with the police, that they give them that option. Like, hey, you really want to go home? We'll get you home.
Yeah.
So,
Palm Beach is Florida, right?
Pardon me?
Palm
You're
Beach
in Florida,
is Florida,
right?
Yes. Yes.
Palm Beach is Florida, right?
Sorry
But
to
I
hear that,
hope
Pink.
everyone's all right. I'm gonna bounce out for a little bit. I'll be back later. Okay. Bye to
Okay,
everybody in the
Jose.
chat. Bye,
Bye,
FG. Bye,
Jose.
Brinley. Bye, Vlad.
Bye-bye.
All right, later, man. When all your regular people are fucking full of shit, you know what I mean?
Are you talking about your pot dealers?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking, I've been trying to get a hold of them all day, man. They're all fucking like stupid shit.
Can you kind of stomp away down the hall and then pretend to shut the door?
a story.
bedtime story.
And tuck him in, and she said, "Hey, that's her story time. Don't take away from her story time."
Because everyone has a rent tonight.
Yeah.
PM doesn't have a rent, right?
People who are getting cloned.
Yeah, except for people
all
who
the
are getting
ladies have a
cloned.
wrench, right? It's the ladies.
So at that point, everybody was getting cloned. What's the date on that? May 12th, 2021.
Oh, there's a chat. Oh, what's he doing? Rolling a bone? Or
Probably.
feeding duck? Or feeding a cat?
Now. Oh. Too many animals.
That they said, sorry, my daughter called as I moved. What happened? Maddie's cat had kittens, apparently.
Oh dear. Why would you be homeless and have pets like
I'll
that?
be right
That
back.
is-
I just wanted to, what do you call it?
Be clone of me or prudently, and the same goes, like we're gonna think the same way if we ever see clones of you guys somewhere. If you're like, saying things like that are insulting or derogatory, like they were like, in fact, that's the night that they and was so
Make up your mind, ladies. Oh jeez.
Oh,
Make
stop
up
at
your
the
mind.
store.
I have.
Are
That's
you?
funny. All right, I gotta go on the other computer where I should go look through that thing I wrote.
I was just talking to the other night when something happened and, someone came up on the panel and how the chat stopped moving. I think it was an example of toxic energy.
Mm-hmm.
When people started to not, and it got me all where I was, and I just think that was an example of it. And I just want people to understand I'm not being mean, about that particular person. I'm really not. I don't wish any ill will or anything like that. I just feel like we're two different personalities. And other people can have their own opinions about her. Hi, how are you?
Good. I'm just doing laundry.
Oh, I did that
the
yesterday.
dreaded laundry.
Yeah, I've just been
What's it, Buffett or whatever? That
had on Saturday.
Oh my God. And yeah, I like him.
He regurgitates though politey stuff.
Sometimes, but not all of it. Like today he was talking about,
oh, the message is being retracted. Hurry up. Go back over.
Oh my
there.
God.
That's crazy.
I wanted to see it.
Uh-oh, she's retracting her messages. She's probably listening to your live. These, shenanigans,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, shame. They just we're off the chain.
Hey, tubers. How's everybody doing tonight? That would be nice.
No. Oh, yeah. I've got my note. See, oh, this one was kind of strange. Ricky Maya. Hi. I'm so sorry. I'm Roger so much. But anyway, sorry. Yeah, but Mr. McFeely is disturbing. It would really be hard to, but I think the ones, the big plastic ones, the longer one, not the little one. Okay.
I'm gonna get an
That should be
OnlyFans.
your response. Do not click on this thing.
Are you lady?
Child painting or something. I thought it was weird what they come out with the diagnosis. So if they're held by a 30-day count, not the people who said that to you, but the people that they were saying were finding out what was going on with your son, right? Physically, neurologically, right? But they're the ones held for 30 days, right? I just was like, I can't put my finger on it, even though in reality, I kind of did know, because that was something I was talking about majority of, which people do when they go to their psychologist or a psychotherapist. They maybe talk about, say it was something they have with their mother, their father, or something, and they talk about it, and they talk about it every time they go.
With what the government does, I mean, there's a lot of things I don't think we're even, obviously we're not aware of that goes on, and I'm sure it would scare the shit out of all of us.
Me and trying to make
throwing
each other and then do that. You know, like it was more deeper than I thought.
I wasn't around very much prior to not this past January, but January of last year. It's really when I came back online a lot, because I was gone for a while. But I the problem I see with what goes on is when you have somebody like Vern who's putting it out there that I am a Russian spy who works for the Kremlin, who is stealing people's identities and their bank accounts and cloning people and doing all these horrible things. And then you have people like somebody from a certain group of people who dislikes me. We all know who they are. I don't need to name names. And you have somebody show up in his chat who simply dislikes me because everybody else does, who then agrees with him, says he's right. Yeah, absolutely, I'm these things. I'm a horrible person. And then engages with him to further these delusions that this guy is thinking are going on. Here's the problem. We don't know his mental capacity or his ability to potentially escalate that to the point where he feels he's doing the world a favor in saving lives by showing up at my front door and shooting me. We
or
don't
just
know.
His next door neighbor, even. I mean,
yes, or his mother, or people are so reckless with their
and someone dropped
hatred.
so it's Lulu can. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't see she was wrenched. I
was going to ask
text.
you email.
I get a lot of shit every day. I mean, from all angles.
Have you guys met anybody in person? I think you two should meet. You and thing I like to read.
All that education it's shocking to me.
And the things that concern me about Vern the most, and I'm just going to say his name because that's.
I felt kind of bad because I seen him get unhinged.
Well, the problem with somebody like him is I see him as being the I'm not going down alone type thing.
Yeah,
exactly. If he were to get into that.
Yes, Fred. Yes.
Mental state of the decline that reaches that point, it's not going to be just him. And that's what scares me because he's not that far from, I mean, he's like 8 hours, 9 hours. I'm probably the closest one to him.
You, though. Let's give him the idea to go somewhere else.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Not everybody knows. That's in the idea.
don't get the idea. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Let's talk about fixing it. I read that the only way to fix it is, and this is along the lines of you saying how detrimental it is to enable somebody like that, right? And not say anything.
I do,
It
Fred.
really is. That is so detrimental.
To promote somebody's delusions like that and agree with them and to act like they are normal thoughts and that's a rational way of thinking and that they're correct.
And to like kick me out of,
that could potentially put somebody's life in danger. It truly could,
yeah,
and I'm not being
people
dramatic.
that we know, or maybe not people that we know, but a big group of people.
Yeah, he reminded me of my friend Richard that talks a lot when he smokes weed and stuff.
Yeah, but he's talking about killing people.
I didn't know that. I never caught that.
Right.
White
And
Wolf
this is
was enjoying the panel.
I appreciate that, White Wolf, because I appreciate that energy is very important. I pick up on energy a lot on people. It's exhausting, honestly, but I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's, it's their every waking moment. And you can hear him tapping away on that computer. I have to find this one out, and I'm going to find this one out, and I'm going to find this one out. And he'll go, well, I'll tell you what I have found out. The people harassing Tiffany are in Britain. Well, no shit. Right? This one's in Canada, and these ones. It's like, okay, well, those are pretty obvious things. I'll tell you what else I found out. There's 2 different traces. Okay, yeah. So he's not really solving any, huge mysteries or anything. But in his mind, it's the Russian spy ring that goes, goes nationwide. And if he really is, I mean, he was going to kill somebody and their whole family horrifically because there was a ding in his mother's car. He doesn't know how it got.
Were you guys talking at one time? Like on the phone and stuff?
No, not on the phone. He was talking to his friend Alex on the phone for a good 6 to 8 months, I said. I mean, a long time.
No kidding.
And because some people's idea of a date are 2 different things.
Right.
Get harassed there. They're like a different place. And I'm so happy to see you here because that shows like support for my channel and stuff. And I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, I tell you what, anybody goes to
Don't say it.
And they get harassed.
Okay. Yeah.
Send them goofy suckers to my streams. I'm gonna start going live more often.
Streams and we say hello to each other and everything. This is our and your car moves when you turn it off.
Oh, really? Alive today in captivity.
They really, they had like officers that were the
Yes. God.
And
I remember.
At one part,
back then.
At one part, the girl was saying,
going down memory lane. Memory lane.
Success is rarely a solo act. Meet your first business partner.
hey, YouTubers, how you doing? Same beauty of life, but sometimes you really realize just how sad sometimes things are, how it.
Right.
I don't want to talk about an ideology of Nazism. I'm Jewish.
Well, I know that. I'm not promoting it.
Yeah, they would kill me.
What I'm saying is.
And you know what? That's worse than being harassed because of your skin color.
Right. Bernstein's book and got a book called Understanding.
A girl buried behind the 7-Eleven. See, that would become something you probably would do together and enjoy.
Yeah.
Secular was always on the fucking come up. He's still fucking bitching about me in places.
So he was waiting for the police himself, Tony Timpa. Still, I don't think it's what you're supposed to do to just let the guy,
Here's how bad things are. Some people even pay trolls to sow discord amongst the comment section. That's how much evil is going on around.
There is a lot of evil going on in the entire, as an entirety. It's a bad thing. And I just want to answer Lee. I don't know what the crime rate is in my town, but I don't think it's a big, it's not a, we don't have a huge crime problem. I don't think, I don't see it if we do. Like, I don't feel scared to walk down the street or anything, But these police, they are messed. They are so screwed up there. I mean, whether it's black or white, the police there are messed up. And they definitely need to be trained in another way to diffuse the situation and not covered by excuses like, oh, well, we allow them to use excessive force, whether or not they feel threatened.
But yeah, 2003 said it good right there where he said they're not covering it because it doesn't fit the narrative. Yeah, that narrative that versus reality, it's Berenstain Bears. It's
makes sense and everything. And let me just tell you this little story. I was, I feel like I got a lot of living to do. Where maybe before I didn't feel like that, but maybe that's another thing of the cancer. But like I said, I just think it's like an underwater city. That's what. And but the gold was removed, and that there was
nothing showing me harassing them at all. Nothing. I wasn't even swearing like that. I mean, like. Honestly. It's a shame.
You my little boo thing, so I don't give a hoot what you do. Say, girl, I know you.
Hi. So you could talk with Pink. Come on. She's not up to having her entertain for you guys. It's the work. Just said you would. He's a. I didn't mean ending.
Hey, look who's back.
I know. Okay, so listen. I gotta just run up my stairs and stuff, so I'm home.
A little class thing in England, right? Kind of.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, it's still a little.
Like much spice.
She does.
Yeah. What did you have to eat today, Pink?
I had steak.
I think Vern kind of, stayed away from it, but he was in there trying to trigger him.
I see.
I
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is what really was messed up, I thought, because he knows what I went, let's see, Burns, but he stayed to listen to what was said, but he was there. And he was there. Yeah, I know, right? I'm sure.
Wow.
Yeah, they all
And he
got
said
that.
XX and Vlad are shady, but he said that me, Follows, Miss Passion. That's so funny. You always click on me in the few seconds of the private chat. This guy goes, "What's your secret? You get all the girls." And he goes, "I really don't know." And his tongue sticks out and he's chat room. If you were going to go on a date with Prudently if she wasn't married.
Oh my gosh.
From what you have seen, her, you've met her a little bit, right? Where
they
would
don't know me.
you?
They don't know me.
I'm taking her down to 4th Street to the Campbell Building to my buddy Nitty's house. I'm going to introduce her and get permission to go on top of the building.
Yeah.
And
We're going to do the damn thing.
not on the first date.
Okay, so Applebee's, Jeff says. I wasn't going to ask you to take her to dinner. I was going to say, what would your date be?
Oh,
I
that
don't
was
like
that restaurant I
Applebee's.
told you about, Applebee's.
I don't like Applebee's.
Yeah, sure. She's a better date.
Yeah, you got to do a little better than Applebee's, okay?
Yeah. So where would you think Prudently would like to go and would impress Prudently on a first date? Like really seriously, I'm saying. Even the girls could. Okay, so we're not saying that the girls are going to go out on a first date with her. I'm just saying, knowing how Prudently is, okay? What she likes.
Are you saying I'm stuck up?
No, I'm saying your
okay.
personality. Your personality. Oh, you mean
My
about the dinner
personality
thing?
is stuck
Yeah,
up?
no,
Well, I'm not an
knowing your
Applebee's person,
personality.
yeah.
But I
I
would
know
think,
exactly
I mean,
what
I
it
definitely think I don't even like Applebee's. It tastes
Oh,
like
good.
processed food or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
Ruby
This is where I
Tuesdays.
tell my women. I'm going to take her to White Castle.
White Castle. Hey, is Mr. Bobblehead still here? I don't know.
Ruby Tuesdays with the salad bar.
I do kind of like that.
You're getting better, Jeff.
Yeah, I do actually like it. I like that pasta salad.
You
Come
want top
on.
salad.
That's funny.
Prudently, do you like top salad with dinner?
It depends what I'm gonna have.
You know, you do have that dinner voice.
Oh, I
Oh
like a
my
tossed
God.
salad.
I think
if
these guys
I'm
are going to
have
throw
a
you
steak
across
dinner.
the table.
You like your meat well done, huh?
Oh my God, shut up. What are you doing over there, fucking Rourke? I hear your chair squeaking. You know, though, like,
Don't make me picture that. Come on now.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, look at Bled.
You know, I'm going to
Okay.
be in Massachusetts soon.
Oh, really?
And her good and drunk. So this is you guys' seriousness, really? I go, seriously? Seriously? I didn't ask what you guys would like on the first date. I said what you thought Prudently would like on the first date.
Oh boy.
Now, you know she's not going to toss a salad. I don't even know what tossing salad is. It hurts, you know what I mean? Like, I think it has something to do with prison.
It does.
This AI tool will take your idea.
It does.
and
Listen to
create
us
a
both.
complete
It
book of
does. It does. Just funny. See, my live streams were funny. Everything was funny. Everything was fine. And then these weirdos just couldn't fucking control themselves. This one here was one of my favorites right here.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hmm. 8-hour stream. I've done that though. There's all those Hawaiian rolls.
Just a little bit.
And I knew you couldn't, and you know what? That was what was so funny because your cute little just to let out a little secret out of the bag.
The cat is out.
Yeah, it is. Right here comes Vlad. He's in there going, ow, 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 ow.
That's why. Tonight he makes speech that he's coming out.
He makes what? Oh, I was so confused. I thought that was like.
Man has been one foot out of the closet and one foot into the closet all his life, I believe.
Did you hear about the gay midget?
Or
He
you
came
have
out of
a
the
smaller
cupboard.
brother?
Come out of the cupboard.
Yeah, he came out of the cupboard.
Hey, there's nobody in my cupboard.
All right, so let's ask questions. Oh my God, I think I got.
Oh God, are we
Hold on.
playing spin the
You guys
bottle
can
now?
hear me? Hold on.
Please, no spin the bottle.
Well, there's only one female here, so she's the.
I'm not kissing any of you.
All right,
No.
you guys gotta give me 1 minute. I gotta go out and come back in, so just stay.
Oh,
And
shit.
she's the only one that spins the bottle.
I'll
Yeah,
try.
Jimmy, here we
Hold
go.
on.
Just stay, just please stay.
Trying to quit the channel.
Okay, hold on.
We'll try. We might fuck up.
When she goes outside the door, we lock it.
Yes.
Oh, she might be changing
Now
her
we
eyes.
should double chill.
She might be putting some more sexy
Take
avatar
over
on.
the screen.
Now we will rate the women. We will give them ratings.
Notice how we can all communicate at once? We're awesome. Everyone's talking, we can still understand each other.
They don't
This
even.
men talk, not the women, the shrieky voice.
It cuts through, doesn't it?
Oh my God. What nice friends. I leave the fucking channel for a second and that's what they're saying.
Lot of women in this live chat.
Yeah, and men, it's good. At least everyone's decent, you know, not
Lot of
talking shit.
women in this.
Jack Daniels drinker. I've never seen this one before.
There you go. She back.
I don't like that Ghana. I like Irish whiskey or Canadian. No, I actually like Canadian whiskey better than Irish whiskey. Believe it or not. I do.
I don't know, haven't tried. I like
I
that
like
thing.
having it in coffee whiskey.
There's Escalating. We love Survivor Girl. See? That's DDP up there.
What do you drink? Lemon.
Alcohol wise?
Lemon.
Alcohol
What do
wise?
you drink?
Like it was dark.
That's too, right? I don't get that. Lemon. Are you like do you pay attention to like designer names and stuff?
Depends. But technically, I guess, like if it's a brand I like, I guess. But no,
Like,
I'm not.
do you
Like,
know what
I'm not like I'm
DVDs
not
are?
like buying. Were you attracted to those squirrels that were working out?
The guys that were working out. Oh, the squirrels that were working out.
I work out.
They weren't really working out. It was like somebody was doing one of those, like where you raise your leg and put your arms out, yoga positions, and the squirrel is doing it too. It's on YouTube commercial.
Oh, okay.
Anytime I think of squirrel, other than the 9 squirrels that I feed daily, what do you call it? I think of that meme with the squirrel that's like standing up and he's got this huge.
Yeah, I've seen it before. And it's like, oh, lady.
Why are you laughing? I'm 53. Does that make you feel better? How old are you?
I'm
Saying age matters or looks matter?
Rourke.
Yeah, Mr. Pork.
That was my answer, so I'll stick with my answer.
I mean,
Yeah,
don't get me wrong.
Mr. Pork is like
love
take it or
dinner
leave it.
I love dinner and drink. Okay, so, all right. Oh, Pink, right? Weak in the knees. He just needs to talk. Who are they talking about?
I don't know.
What about you, secular?
I'm ready. I want to answer. Let me answer. I would.
Yeah, let metrosexual.
To lighten up the mood, to get everything, get us both comfortable. We would car dance. I'd have the music going. We'd car dance on the way to have dinner and drinks in some place where there's music. You're addicted to music like I am. We would go where there's dancing and or karaoke. Then we'd go for a walk in the kinds of places where you like to go and walk and go if you wanted.
But I want to be alone with
We go somewhere
someone
with
ever.
nature.
So we'd have fun. But I don't want to go walking after dinner with music karaoke in the woods with you.
Ever.
Would you whack her with a hammer?
Certainly not after that.
You want my answer?
Would you whack her with a hammer
Hanging from his tail. String of rope, duct tape,
fucking
Tie her
tarpon
up to a tree.
back.
Wake up with your head being open, smelling the
Duct tape her up.
Yeah,
That's
no shit, right?
I promise you, I won't tape you when we're done.
Buried alive.
You survive this, survivor, Daryl. All right.
Oh, right.
Vlad.
What? Oh, my turn?
Yeah, Vlad is
Wait,
DDP.
did Mr. Wait, okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You guys kind of
Okay.
sounded like
All right.
Mr. Work and Vlad
all right.
sounded like. I'm
All right.
sorry, but
All right, you ready? You ready?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we go to the gun range.
Stop it.
Then head back to the house, make some homemade porn, and you can sing karaoke into my microphone.
Yeah,
I
like it. At least it's unique.
I think the mental discord points.
Hey, I think Vlad's we're trying to win.
No, not with the fucking the sun rays. Then I'm deaf. I can't hear nothing. Then what?
Am I supposed to sing karaoke?
Oh, I bet I would get the recoil and my shoulder would hurt.
That's not the only recoil you have to worry about.
It's okay. You just have to practice.
Funny. How come I didn't know you were this funny? I mean, I feel like the worst of you was on before when I first saw you.
No,
I
I've always been
now.
balanced and fair, man. And Lemon
You
could
just
attest
speak
to
in his
that.
mind.
Huh?
I said I've always been balanced and fair. Lemon could attest to that.
You're speaking your truth, aren't you, Vlad? You're just speaking your mind.
No, he's good. No, you don't even understand. I like Vlad so much that it wouldn't have. It was that I still would have been like kept up, but I couldn't. It was the humor. I knew you would have the smarts to be Vlad. It was the humor though that threw me off. I didn't know you were that funny. I'm just saying that it would either have to be even up to last night. I texted work. I go, are you Vlad? Even though Lemon had said, you know, and I believe that. I mean, Lemon tells me something, I believe it. But I even was like, there's no way he's that funny.
I told him. I said you could tell. I said I don't give a shit.
Oh, to tell me?
Yeah.
And you've been Vlad all along. That's so fucking funny because you were talking in Russian and shit.
Because he was trying to torture Vern into thinking that there was Russian spies. But I didn't know who this Vlad was. And it turns out it was Vern's friend, Rob, Sergeant Schill, DDP.
Everybody was so high 2003.
Not with you, but he would lurk in Burns. So if he lurked that often in Burns, I wouldn't be surprised if he lurked.
Sometimes I think he's Puerto Rican.
Especially if he has a reason to. Yeah.
Have you guys ever seen that person, Puerto Rican?
Right now, there's no question. There is no doubt. This crazy man is lurking right now, watching.
See, I don't know who that is. If that's Mr. Rourke or Vlad, I gotta look at the screen to know.
That's why.
Oh, look at him. You know what it is? I think you better keep talking like that, because look what Pink Sam said.
Yeah, Pink loves it.
They all do. That's what it is.
They all loved him when they thought he was a Russian. All the women.
That was sexy talk again. Oh my God. And have you ever seen Brad in real life, you baby? Let me tell you. He looks like kind of like
a Cro-Magnon.
Cro-Magnon.
Like from Barbie, no.
Ken.
A very pronounced brow, just like a
Cro-Magnon.
Cro-Magnon, what the fuck is that?
Hey man, right before Neanderthal. Like two human species.
Two derivations.
He does doesn't fucking look Neanderthal. He just kind of looks like
I could
G.I.
do a Geico commercial.
Joe. Cross
Yeah,
between
G.I.
Joe
Joe.
and Ken.
Did we lose the metrosexual?
No, he's right on. Oh, there he is.
I'm waiting for the next question.
All right, fucking sexual. All right, here we go.
Metrosexual man was very
All right,
anxious.
so anyway, Sergeant Show, gun range, really? That sucks. What, do you not know me at all?
You don't know what kind of guns we'd be shooting.
That's pretty exhilarating.
Spaceman, first date with me. Where are you
Trust me.
taking me? What are we doing?
There's no such
Spaceman?
boringness going to arrange with me. I promise you that.
I think we're a bit different, like in that karaoke. I'm just totally open at it, so I wouldn't be doing that.
You could sing the karaoke
I'd
into my
go
mic.
for a meal, I
You
reckon,
American
you know,
woman.
and then maybe go do something fun. Either
Do something fun. Wow, could you be more general?
I could play you up in my basement.
whatever.
We have basements down here, down under, you know.
Whatever you
Look
do.
at that.
You know, maybe watch a movie. or
Down
go-
under, you know.
I come from a land down under.
You put me in the basement. He said, we have basements in down under, you know.
I don't know. I don't know what sort of activities you get up to. Over
All right,
there.
forget it.
you
That
like
is
to
just the
smell it
most
from out
general
behind?
question anyway. He says, I don't know. Something fun. All right, you better think
Yeah.
hard for the next one, all right?
Well,
All right,
I like
everybody.
I
Now
like
we're back to
doing-
Mr. Rourke.
He
All
could go
right.
show you. He could go
I
show
like
you
doing
out
bad
back.
things from you.
Kangaroos and koalas.
We're gonna go down under and the outback and the bush. All right, Mr. Rourke. If you were going on a
Australia right there.
your first date, your first date.
Not an easy question. You gotta. I mean, there's so many options.
All right, are you still talking about that date thing? You're done. Time.
Sorry.
Mr. Rourke.
She's hard.
Mr. Rourke. Hey, now during this time, Safe Man, I suggest that you think.
See how much I make DDP even laugh? See? These were good times.
In hard. You're gonna want to look back at H.C. Carson through their eyes and do some studying, get to know her, and then I want a better answer. And I'm telling you that too, Carson. The better answer is next time. Mr. Rourke, please. First date with Ace, what would you be doing?
First, I will pick her up on my Harley Davidson, and I will.
Husband says sorry. Fuck.
I take her to beach at sunset.
No, pick her up on your bear. Grizzly bear.
I lay her
No,
down.
wait a minute, that's your idea. Just wait. So, Harley
I lay her
Davidson
down.
to the beach.
I lay her
Let's see
down.
how Ace is gonna feel about this. Harley Davidson to the beach. This is from Mr. Rourke. Yes, and then.
I lay her down on blanket.
Yeah. And
We
then.
talk. We talk about fantasy, if you know what I mean.
All right,
She's
Jennifer.
coaching. She's coaching phone sex.
What?
Right now.
All right, Blanky and
Phone
Sandra.
sex coach. That's sick.
All right, here we go. Lemon. First date with Ace. What would you do?
I can't do this anymore. I can't.
Come on. Why? You won the first one.
I'm not good at these.
Are
I
you
don't-
kidding? Definitely won the first round.
That was only because it was with you. I don't know any of the other people. I'm sure there are many.
Come on. Okay, please. Okay, that's done. Okay, come on. You just keep talking to me. Yes, I like it. Oh, that was Ace.
The person
Lemon, come on. Just give it a
I
shot.
know what I would do. Actually, I would take you out to dinner, and then I would go to a rock concert.
I know, right, Lemon?
What's the question?
I throw in the flag.
What is the question?
It's first date with Ace.
Oh.
Ace Obama. Ace Obama.
Oh.
Okay? Your first date with Ace Obama. We've all been in the live streams with her.
I know
know
Ace.
what
Okay,
in Australia.
I know
so
Ace
it's
a little bit,
easier.
so like I would
Okay,
just,
so
I
Spaceman
would
is
want
one
her.
of
I would want her to show me the kangaroos and koalas.
Okay, so you guys are so you're in her country. You
Yeah.
fly all the
Oh
way.
yeah, I'm going to Australia.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So he would be there. So it'd be longer than a day.
And I want to see. I want to see the outback and the sunset and all that stuff, and then didgeridoos and shit, and boomerangs
What are
too.
they?
I don't. It's like some sort of flute or something.
No, they're a piece of hollow log, right? They walk around the bush.
Is it the rainmaker or is it the other?
Like
No, it's a giant like.
They all
thing.
range. They range in lots of sizes, but
All right. So he's going there. They're going to go sightseeing. They're going sightseeing
Yeah.
in Australia.
Going all Aboriginal and shit.
All right. All right. It seems like Spaceman is chomping at the bit. So secular. Let Spaceman go.
I just the bit was the whole thing.
Are we going to take her for an airplane ride?
air balloon, yeah, something nice like that.
Hot air balloon or
Right
airplane?
over
Which
the,
is
over the top of the west of Australia. Check it out. That'd be pretty
All
cool.
right,
Some
look at that.
wine,
You,
get high.
over Australia, hot air balloon ride. Well, champagne. All right. All right. Now we've got secular. Where would you take Ace?
This is assuming we're in Australia together.
No, but you could be. Whatever. I guess they're all assuming
If I was in
wherever. Where would
Australia,
you
I would find out what she likes to do first. I get a feel for
Well,
that.
you've been in the States.
And
It was to blow your didgeroo.
I want to see that. Go through all the.
We had to blow my didgeridoo. I'll tell you something about a black fella I knew, right? Because I used to
Oh,
mentor.
God. They said, no, you can't interrupt the questions.
Well, remind me
I
about,
want to change
my answer.
about the didgeridoo, all right?
I want to change my answer.
I want to change my answer. Blow my didgeridoo.
No, you're in
Come
hot
over
air
here,
balloon.
blow my
That's it.
didgeridoo.
We can't play didgeridoo. Women can't play. We not allowed. Oh, women aren't allowed to play didgeridoo.
So this,
All right.
this Lisa Dama, I meet her at the waterfall.
Tell me. All right, Spaceman. Secular. Tell me what you would do with Ace on your first date.
I'd want to go do some sight, have her show me her koalas, or I think she has.
You just pick somebody else's answer. That's Lemon's answer. You can't use Lemon's answer.
I take her to see.
Yeah, asshole.
We go surfing.
Surfing. All right. He wants you to take him surfing. All right.
This
Yeah.
Metro man that doesn't know how to surf.
Yes. That's, Sergeant, please. Where would you take Ace on your first date?
To go see Warbird in the Skid Wars.
What's that?
Yeah, big burnout competition they have out in Australia. They all these popped up cars, these super muscle cars, like with big tires and things. It's like a weekend long competition. It's pretty.
Oh, he's taking it for a weekend.
I think it's in Western Australia. I believe. I can't remember exactly. I know they were affected last year because of all the brush fires, but
that is hard.
Type in Warbird in Australia burnout.
I don't know. Maybe Ace. Do you know what that is?
That's a pretty popular thing.
I know, but if she doesn't know what it is, then she
What are
might
you
want to
talking
go or
about
not
again?
go. Ace, would you go to the muscle cars competition with Vlad?
Yeah, that's the only thing I know, other than the Outback, obviously.
Well, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to give her a rundown. Now, I'm going to say right now that for me, I like Lemon's idea of smoking the weed, like take a bone ride in a convertible, hiking, talk about, stuff. I like that shit. All right, so for me, Lemon. Sorry, you guys. I know you're out disappointed.
You're biased because he's 27. That's why.
Too bad. So
All right, so Ace,
It's hard.
here's your choices.
You don't know the person. You know what I mean?
No, but you've all been in the live stream. No, but you've all been in the chat. So based on what you know,
What's my sample? That don't mean you know somebody.
Here,
Look,
listen,
hey,
you guys.
Proof,
Here
proof
we go.
positive. It doesn't mean you know somebody. Look, before you.
I know, but we're
weeks ago,
just,
you
it's
thought I
for
was a
fun.
big
It's for
motherfucker.
fun.
You know what I mean?
I
So,
want
Hey,
to thank you
Brad,
for
bring back the
tacos.
Waggy on the with love on the Shetland pony. We like your nipples.
I want to
Hard.
take you out for tacos and eat your taco.
taco is the only Mexican
This
food.
really is like the Brady Bunch.
No sour cream, please.
Oh, no
all
lettuce
right.
either for that.
So here we go. All right, here we go. 8. So Mr. Rourke's idea for the first date is Harley Davidson, the bleach, and then he's gonna lay you down on a blanket, show you the beach on a
Show
blanket.
you that he's a woman too.
Oh wow, she already knew. She
Show
already
you that
knew what
he's a
she wanted
woman
to do.
too.
Wow, she had it. Because and the next one was Baker's sightseeing. The other one was for surfing, muscle car competition, hot air balloon ride over Australia. She's seen all of that. She wants to
I
go
will
on
see you
a
gentlemen
ride
making.
to the beach
I will see
and
you.
down on the blanket. Woo! All right. Sold. Sold to Mr. Rourke.
Brad.
Oh my God, so funny. All right, our next lucky lady, is she still in the room? XX, are you still here?
I don't know
we
if
don't
X
see
is
you.
still around.
So
I
what
don't
are
know
they
either. All right, so let's move on to Pink. Damn, unless
No,
XX
XX
pops
said
up.
I'm scared earlier. That's the last thing she said.
Scared of what? What was she that? Oh,
Oh,
lemon.
she said that I was scared
wonder-
after I said that I wanted to quit.
I wonder
And
who's translated the Russian underneath my avatar. Has
all right,
anybody
Pink.
translated that yet?
Probably nobody.
No.
Somebody translated Russian under your avatar?
No, it's got.
No, don't waste your time. I was just curious if anybody did. But
I didn't see it.
you guys waste some
Oh,
time.
okay. XX is listening. So we're going to go in the order that I wrote it. Okay, so we're back to XX now. But Pink, you're going to stay around because I wrote it. I just did it fast. Okay,
Come on.
XX. Mr. Rourke, first date with XX. We'll go right back to you, Pink. Okay, it's just I'm just going to wait. I don't know if she's like in bed going to sleep. Who knows, right, Pink? All right, stop.
I knock on her door. I knock on her door. I pick her up.
Okay, you got to be serious.
Right?
She
Pick
invited
out,
me in.
see?
Oh my God, come on.
My
Listen,
live
you're freaking-
streams, everybody got along and everything. I'm telling you. Bobbles and a couple of people started a bunch of shit and like upset the apple cart.
City in your town. Come on.
Lucky.
Yeah, what would you do? You look at her. Look at it. Look at XX.
See, isn't this hard work, Mr. Pork? This is hard.
You know what? All three of them ladies are blonde and beautiful. All three of them.
Yeah.
Nothing.
A local girl. We'd
He would just drool and just like.
I don't know, baby. You got me confused.
You know what? I'm
Yeah,
going to switch it to now and we're going to go to Lemon. Lemon, XX. There she is, right on the screen. You see her? All right.
Yes, very pretty.
First date.
I can't. Nothing's coming to mind. Netflix and chill. Netflix and chill.
Just
That
get
always
X
works.
in her name.
No, club.
No, Netflix and chill with some weed on the side.
You're so funny.
That's all you get. Take it or leave it.
Right, you can't take it.
I won't sexually harass you.
I know, right? Like stars
Like
will.
some people.
Oh, what?
I'll respect you.
What am I already?
See, and Lemon, you would think is the most
type pass.
least respectful. Who's
Yeah.
got me echoing there?
Metrosexual man. What is your answer?
I would take her to the casino. I would take her to the casino for dinner, dancing.
So you're pretty much copying what she said she was doing the other night.
But that I know where to go. So in hours now.
Thanks, though, Sergeant.
No,
So typical. So typical of Metro.
No, he got it good. He got it right there.
I know what she likes. I can kill 3 birds with one stone.
Oh yeah.
Why you not take her on boat? Why you not take her on boat?
I think
we could do that on the second day.
Training course, a tactical training course, and then the tattoo studio. There you go.
Very romantic.
Yeah.
Tactical training course.
Technical training course.
Yeah.
So I'm going to the, oh wait, that's like it. Okay, so
Tactical
only one
training
he had a
course.
real date picked out for so far has an XX.
Tactical training course.
Me and XX are going to the gun
studio.
range and the fucking tactical training course.
Yeah.
Running
Yeah,
through
that's how
fire.
she's got to work
That's a cool
through it.
fucking day, dude. That's a cool day and night.
Yeah, good fun. Maybe
For
play
you,
play
Because then
play
you squeeze in a night course and use like
Jarhead.
night vision and IR lasers and shit. That'd be a great course too. That's
Yeah,
pretty
gel
awesome.
ball. Play gel
If you
ball.
really
like a
want, you fucking
gel
straight
ball.
ahead fucking laser.
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
those air
gel
rifles, soft airsoft
No,
or whatever.
fuck that shit. No, I use the
I'm
real
like,
shit.
get that red dot off
No,
me.
no, you can't shoot people with real shit.
Well, I used to, but I mean, I know you can't like in civilian.
I'm
But I
talking.
mean, like, but there's tactical training courses you could, replicate pretty much
I
anything
can
in
tell
real
it.
life.
Fair enough.
He's pretty slick. He's a slicker, like Navy SEAL looking kind of person. Not big though, like a little one.
Excuse Rourke. I'd like to change my answer again. I'd like to change.
And I can speak Russian the whole time we do this.
Only part time. I'd like to take this XX over to my friend Nitty's house in 2 weeks.
Oh my god. That's the person you were on the panel with last night, Spaceman. You're
Yeah.
actually quite the
Tooties.
would be down for the gun range.
No pity in
And she
Detroit
would go for the
City.
tattoo. Oh,
Huh?
he's
Motherfuckers?
passing
Who
up
pays attention?
the
Who pays attention?
casino.
Huh? Lad Daddy pays attention. He knows what.
Wow. All right. So we got Cheryl
This
is the
brings-
winner of that round. Cheryl got XX, right? Or I thought it
This
was
brings Nitty. I think he take girl on top of building and he do his thing. And if she not perform good, he throw her off top of building. Who?
Thanks,
This
Jim.
X-
I forgot to ask you
XX.
what you would do with XX.
She looks like a party girl, so just night clubbing,
Night
And-
clubbing. Is it still the gun range and the tactical course
So
and the
who won that one?
Huh? Nightlife? Did you say nightlife? I'm trying to write it down, but I can't see that. I think that'd be tactical. Oh, she got irritated at the casino. Got irritated at the casino. Sorry, Detective. Sorry.
Who got
Glad
it?
I'm
Probably
glad
getting
you
irritated for listening to him tonight.
Lad Daddy pay attention to the women speak. Is the way.
Daddy would.
Yeah, and Mr. Rourke for 8. So okay, so far, okay, so now we're done. Don't drink, don't smoke. What you really do? Don't drink, don't smoke.
Don't worry, young man. You'll get this with the age. It will come.
Oh,
Or it won't.
I think a little. All right, so
sounded
here we go. Where's
like
Pink
that.
Sam? Is she here? Pink Sam is the next one. I want to be able to put her avatar on the screen so that everybody's got. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Pink Sam. Okay. Look at that guy, dear. Good luck charm at the casino. Oh, he's still trying.
That is right, because you can keep heterosexual man in your pocket. Like a lucky rabbit's foot.
Hanging from teaching. right, so here we go.
He said he could keep secular in your pocket.
Sure.
He kept calling him metrosexual, man.
Where would you take Pink for your first date?
Is she from the United Kingdom?
Yeah.
Oh.
I would take her to see Big Ben.
I would take her to see Big Ben.
What's that giant like?
It's so sad.
What's that giant like Ferris wheel they have over there?
Yeah, but why do you guys all gotta be
Yeah,
in
that-
our country?
That's what I thought it was called, but it's
Why can't you be in our country? And what would you take her to see?
Oh, that's what I
Let's
could have.
see.
take her to see Mammoth Cave.
Oh, dude, I was gonna say Grand Canyon. That's kind of funny. And Mammoth Cave,
Oh,
soon as you
all
said
right,
it,
so
like
so
it
far,
clicked in my
Pink.
head too.
That's
Mammoth
funny.
Cave. Now tell me,
That's
where
funny,
is
yeah.
Mammoth Cave?
Yeah. It's in the
Where's
States.
Mammoth? Where? I know it's in the United States. What state?
Kentucky, I think, right? In Kentucky.
Lemon?
I don't know. I just remember seeing signs for it. Like
Mammoth Cave's in Kentucky.
it is Kentucky,
Okay.
right?
I've been there.
So he take you to see Mammoth Cave in Kentucky. And can you tell us a little bit about it, Lemon?
And the hill people.
It's what?
The hill people.
Hill people?
People
Like Appalachian inbred people?
Well, I don't know necessarily. I don't know if they're inbred. But, the Appalachians, right? That wouldn't be part of it, wouldn't it? Hills, right? That's part of the Appalachians, isn't it?
Being
it is,
inbred?
right? That's Appalachian, right? Because Adirondacks the next one over to the east.
Oh, you might get fucking kidnapped, right? You ever seen Bigfoot, Lemon?
And the hill has.
Have I seen Bigfoot? No, sadly.
Is it a house on the hill? Or the hill has a house.
So, Jill is taking you to the Grand Canyon. That's in Arizona, right?
Yeah, I believe so, right? Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, what about you, Rourke? Where would you take Pink for your first date?
This Pink, she looked like a spinner.
Harley Davidson and at the beach.
Like a what?
I would spin her, and then I would explore her cave.
Oh,
God, dude.
Fucking Rourke. You know, the only, I'm
Punch
not going
yourself
to
in
cave
the
with
throat.
secular, no way. But she does love Bigfoot. So would you go to a cave with Lemon? Pink?
yeah, I think she said she likes it. To
She
me.
does like the cave idea, but not if secular is coming.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Secular.
Metrosexual cave.
I would take her to the Upper Peninsula on a Harley Davidson. I would show her all the waterfalls.
On a Harley Davidson.
What did you say about your penis?
I'd take her to,
Your penis? What did you say? Penis?
I would take her to the waterfall.
Upper Peninsula.
You don't even know where.
I'll take her to a waterfall on my Harley Davidson.
Who said
He'd
that?
take her
We would
to
explore, we would
Prominent
explore
Fall.
the Upper Peninsula.
All right, so the woods again, right? We got you take people to the woods again.
The real question is, where would
Mr.
Mr.
Rourke
Rourke
is
take
gonna
JC
spin her.
on his very first date?
Explore her cave. So we know it's sexual for Rourke.
JC is in Jesus Christ.
I think the Metro has a cabin in the woods.
No, there's a dude who's got a crush on him, man. Over at Bobbles, apparently, or something like that. Like, yeah, he kind of he's kind of got the digs for Mr. Rourke.
Who does? Oh, JC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Wow.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, it's all probably improved mostly, you know.
That was only because that night when you kept thinking avatars, you know? And you was like really like that. I think it was actually, you know how like they do like when like a forensic person like puts their thumb next to something for like measurement.
Let's keep it YouTube
trying to
friendly.
measure Mr. Rourke's like biceps and shit.
Let's keep this YouTube friendly.
Let's keep the what?
Let's keep this YouTube friendly.
It is. Okay, Spaceman. Oh yeah, like your fucking sit and spin date was really friendly.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I haven't heard Spaceman in.
Yeah, Spaceman's been quiet.
I know, right?
It's
That's
not
of course
an easy
Spaceman
question
right
to
off
ask,
sleep.
you know, for each person. So, I
It's
mean,
true, I agree.
I'm sort of I don't know.
All right, come on. The
I would
question
say, I
is,
would
where
say
would you
either
take
think
her
of
to
something
first date?
cool in Australia that you would take her to, or something you want to see over there.
Well, if she wanted to do it, like there are so many different avenues. Like,
But what would you take her to see?
I don't know her personality.
The big rush.
I'm
You don't have
thinking
a
maybe
personality.
rally, go watching a rally or something.
Amphitheater.
Something, something active, like
Sitting.
camping or go,
Ooh,
whatever.
Camping.
Yeah.
In
Camping
the
in the
outback.
outback.
Yeah,
That
that
sounds
doesn't.
nice.
Well,
I think I've seen a horror movie about that.
No,
Living
I'd
with a
take
group
her
of
over to
Aboriginals for a
Banter,
week.
That sand island that I live
A
near.
sand hole.
No, it's a sand island, but there's resorts over there, and you can fly over for $60, land on the beach, and hire out a hotel room that's looking over the beach.
It actually does sound nice, doesn't it?
Very.
Can't beat that for $60.
Yeah.
I know.
Well,
I wish I
the
could.
flight's $60, but you got other fees and shit, But
Yeah.
at least you can go over for a 2-day week.
No, but for a little hot,
weekend,
Yeah, for like 1,000, you could get away with it.
Yeah, for
All
a
right,
little.
so Pink. So Pink, then these are choices. All right, well, you don't want to send Rourke a cave. That's Mr. Rourke. Pink Cray. Pink, Mammoth Cave in Kentucky. Upper Peninsula was secular, very wooded. Grand Canyon in Arizona was chill. Or Vlad to you, Vlad. And Spaceman says camping in the outback. You take one of those little planes, you fly in, you land on the beach, and then, it's like a resort. So pick your date. Pick your date. I mean, okay. Camping in Australia with, no, I thought you were Thank you. I'll take the
Since
first.
I don't have to worry about
Ooh,
spiders,
lemon.
it's a snake.
One again.
Oh man, I won again. Damn. I'm shitting on y'all.
I just
Hey,
saw the double snack the secular answer from XX just now. Like, it wasn't that didn't have good. She had good luck. I just didn't like the people. It was like I didn't enjoy myself at the casino. The secretary's like, "Oh, I'll bring you good luck." Oh no, I. Don't worry about it. I just saw that. No, I'm just playing around. I think something like that to take the skin out of everybody.
So we had Mr. Rourke that took up with
It's
Ron
the saving grace.
Pink and me. Secular.
You're a good sport.
Damn.
Going out with
Everybody
I scored myself 2 days.
Everywhere he goes, he gets shit on eventually, or people turn on him.
Who?
I see it. Secular, man.
No, sir. What do you mean? I never did that.
Everybody shits on him. Everybody gets mad at him. He gets banned. He's been fucking unbanished.
I never did that to him. All right, maybe
no,
I
I'm not
did
saying
that
you.
one
I'm not
time.
saying you. No, I'm
I
saying
banned him
all over the
because
place.
Yeah, you did.
people think I was Coptic Stone.
Naked in the.
Where's Devo at?
After day with Metro, he gets blocked.
People have made
After day with Metro, he gets blocked.
Fuck.
Okay, that's the end of the game. That's the end of the game.
No, it's not. Why? You guys want more?
No, I said it. Yeah, there are no more girls really. Rachel isn't in the chat.
Oh, wow. Now suddenly you like Rachel.
No, like nobody else, no other girls could come to mind other than her.
I know, right? We don't have many women in the chat, do we?
Prudently. She's not around.
Prudently. She's out.
Okay, yeah.
And Tiffany used to come over.
Yeah, Tiffany's AWOL. I don't know what happened to her. I messaged her, but she doesn't. Why don't you call her, Survivor Girl? I know what's going on.
She was on last night on.
You could still do Rachel. Where would you take Rachel for your first? You know what? That would be interesting. Let's do it. I want to know.
I
That would be
her.
interesting. She's probably
awesome, though. Yeah.
I take hard
She's too
cuts on
classy. She's too classy for me.
classy for you.
Oh yeah, don't
That
say
is,
that.
sir.
Yeah, don't say
We could do
that.
the other girls. Let's do Prudently and Rachel and Tiffany.
Oh God.
I'll pass on all.
Why?
Well, because I don't know them.
You know who
It's
prudently
very
is.
hard, isn't it? That's what I mean. You got to know someone to know what you're going to do. You know?
Rourke, where would you take prudently?
Russia, Mother Russia.
Do a Russian restaurant.
Russia would be an awesome holiday.
No, you wouldn't. Why'd you give him that silly idea, Lemon? Lemon, where would you take prudently?
I don't know. I have no idea. The zoo?
Angela, where would you
Maybe she
take her?
likes the
Somewhere
zoo.
near the woods?
Yeah.
Prudently?
Yeah.
I like the
But she's
zoo.
a classy lady. She's smart. I take her to
Who?
I take her
Or museum.
to a museum. Yeah.
That sounds
Why do you keep giving people ideas?
I like to change
The
answer one more time.
first spaceman said it. Then I repeated him, and then he heard me.
Oh, so Spaceman's answer is museum. Oh, sorry. We gotta come up with something else than museum.
For who?
For prudently.
Oh.
Yes.
All right, secular, prudently.
He's probably racing home right now.
This time you get the stitches in the back of your head, not me.
Oh, that sounds sassy. Now he's like slowing down a little bit. Yeah, that's, yeah, well, after, oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like, you know, they're just evil people and they've been doing evil things for a while, and I, you know, wish that there was a way to, like, you know, actually
Proving it.
Huh?
They keep saying, what I don't get is that Mr. Bubbles, what I don't get though is they keep playing innocent, right? But then they do stuff like this. It's stuff
Well,
like
yeah, I mean, how can she, like, even say that she doesn't dox people? She came in here saying those, you know, and I don't even know if that's your real name or not. But the bottom line is, fucking.
She wasn't using my actual name.
Right, but either way you look at it, she's partaking in.
My first name is Christina. My first name is Christina, but they're not. They're way off.
She has no right to call you Christina. She's not your friend like that.
She's
You know what I
here to
mean?
start shit.
Exactly.
She only did it to start it. Now she's gonna go back to Ollie and be like, "Did you see what I did for you, almighty Ollie? Did you see? You know? Did you see what I did for you, Ollie? Am I a good little pet now?" I mean, come on.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I am starting to think that Ollie has, if Ollie was blackmailing you, she probably was blackmailing, you know, others as well.
If I'm not mistaken, Ollie says that she lives in Wisconsin. That CBX is from Wisconsin.
You know, I mean,
her Golden Girls.
He's in it as well. Right?
No,
so here's Cray Cray Debbie, including fucking laughing, crying emojis.
Fucking loony bitches. The scum of the earth, come on. That is perfect for them.
I would also give them 7 dust. You surround yourself with evil. It's an asshole.
But their lockup, yeah, it's a sex toy that a guy has. She kept moving her own
torso. I'm fucking out on a raft. It's like a torso.
Because they set it on fire. Good night, Deb.
Good night, Deb.
Thanks for timing me out.
Huh. Then Deb says, "My work here is done, Scooter Truther for life. I'll explain later." Scooter Truther for life?
Bob's can dish it out, but can't take it. Just that doesn't even make sense. I'm not the one that booted you off. And we've done dropped the link for you already again and told you to get your fucking ass up here. And of course I can fucking take it. I already admitted. You can dox my shit. But y'all crossed the line when you did my fucking dead relatives and now my kids and my grandkids. Does Golden Girls mean that they're old? Yes. Ollie's like 71. Jesus Christ. I wish Ollie would take her fucking picture off of one of her videos on her channel. It's like every time I have to see it, I'm just like, ugh. What?
Right?
Yeah. You could tell she's psycho.
I would not want my friend who wanted to do it with a torso.
Jump back up here, CBX. Survivor Girl's got some questions for you. I'm done with you. I asked you a couple of questions and you gave me questions back.
What if they knew I would never sleep with them, so they just attached my real head to the fake torso?
Oh my God.
3-syllable last name. I want to know, like,
come here.
Good answer.
Good answer. That's it all. That blah 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 blah.
You need
I
anger
wanna
management.
all right, Tanishiki, or you know what I'm saying? Hey,
Yeah.
hey, simmer down over there. I didn't know you didn't like Japanese people.
Is CBS coming back up on here so we can listen to her fucking defer everything into another question?
Yes, CBS, you want to talk?
You are yellow. What's it? Coldplay. I like that song. All our lampshades are yellow. Like it's a dark kind of yellow, so everything is oh, there's CBS.
Nicotine, you mean?
You're gonna
Hey,
be
Wrinkles.
saying it's from cigarette smoke.
Hey, Wrinkles. Welcome back.
Wrinkles? That's what they used to call me, but that's because I didn't own an iron. Suzuki.
Yes, I
yes,
call you
that's it.
Wrinkles.
Do you have a question on yellow face or not?
I asked you
You can call
questions.
me
You gave me questions back.
Bobble, what do you want?
What? Can't hear you.
All
What?
right, I thought
What?
this
What?
was for my answers now.
It
I
is.
want to talk to Survivor Girl. Can you shut your mouth, Christina?
Who? Me?
No, the other one, the yellow one.
You gotta be
Seriously?
mean. You could be nice.
Really? Come on, Wrinkles. You could do better
But
than
you
that.
can
It's
tell-
major issues.
Yeah.
Hey, my live stream wasn't at all like that until fucking this one here came on.
So,
Huh.
with their own lives. They're angry with their own lives. You know what I'm saying? Not their own live streams, but their own lives. And their own live streams. JJ. With JJ. I'm
She
clutching
had
my
her
throat.
time of therapy and she looks bad.
Ollie has her tongue pierced.
What?
Ollie has
Why?
her tongue pierced.
She doesn't have a man. Why would she get? She doesn't have a woman. Why she got a tongue pierced? Mine's
Got it
pierced.
done in prison. They did
But
it
she didn't
with
serve time in prison.
a corn kernel
Oh, you're joking.
on the end of a
Like,
pin.
why would that bitch have her tongue to fucking her tongue pierced if she ain't even got a man? What the hell? You get your tongue pierced for sexual reasons.
When you need a gimmick.
With a fucking corn kernel on the end.
Ollie's got her pop right now, fucking sitting there going she's like, okay, CVX, you didn't do it. Net, wake up. Net, come on, your turn. Why is Jeff asleep?
I'm just curious why she never like defends herself and what was live stream schedule. If they choose to be her and they call you off,
Wrinkles
you
here.
wish
You wish you looked like me on my worst day. Trust and believe, Christina. Well, come on camera and show us how you guys started doing what you're fucking doing with my fucking
you
shit.
did, you had that message pinned. It said, sir, I don't know what happened to you, CVX. If you were faking and pretending that you were that kind,
Not
or if that and
because it's
that.
Wait,
you know what I'm
Diana
saying?
could have heard it. People were talking about like not too long ago on mine that they do shit like that.
Right, but I've been going through it for a long time, and only 5 people had my deep was black. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's a
it's not
threat.
black. Mm-hmm.
That's a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Out and out, clear fucking threat.
Tonight.
Car is very shiny.
He said my black Jeep is very shiny.
Car is very
ahead. And they went ahead and they showed all their fucking cards. And they didn't think ahead.
Yes, he is random. That is Ollie's open.
You signed it up.
Ollie's open all night.
Their leader is a drunk. I know. I'm just 12 years.
They would need 12 beers to do it.
Yeah, plus some. Plus
Their
some
beer
of her
goggles.
her pop.
Shit. So you could possibly do that, you know? I mean, 20 just passed, that's why.
It depends who you ask. It's really dangerous to have it.
Right, but the thing is that acid reflux causes scar tissue. Pulling of little feet coming.
She just laughed.
It's Johnny.
I know this live though. Having the bubbles cuss this out.
I never know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay.
You need to go to bed. Why are you whining? Don't look. I mean, and still, they're texting me. Is that she talks shit and then she fucking privated it. I guess she took it off now. She put it back private. Screenshots.
Well, you know a coalition isn't going to happen. You know better than that.
But
they're trying to do that.
Huh. Yep. That's when it all changed my life. It was all fun and games, so no Wencho. And all fun and games.
So, I know we've been coming here for a while, trying to work on our communication issues.
And she goes, he's that body cam. She said, and what makes my own
That's some bullshit.
This is all, so basically what she's saying here, I mean, I said I'd like to, but
to feel I am racist or bigot for not speaking out against prosperity. The message shared brought
I debunked her bitch.
her parody was that of a Latino man. Sharon is Mexican. She made alterations to the gap in the teeth.
La 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 bamba.
Not the skin tone. I love all races of people, and I apologize that my support of a
Oh yeah, you sound like you do.
canon has people questioning my character. My 4 daughters are black. I took great offense, both Sharon and Maddie, using the race.
You said black. You said black.
Who is that?
You said black.
Personality. I'm often naive and people are like, oh, she's taking it, but I'm not, because I am. I was homeschooled, and then it's like, how's that working out for now? So like, I'm cool there, because I know that truthfully, like in real life, I'm okay.
Yeah. She's telling herself that.
Good times.
And so the doctor's from the Philippines, and I think his name was
I don't know who that's. I think that's.
Courtney.
What kind of a friend are you to excuse it as? I think we care more for Shady than any of you people do, okay? Like, don't come in here saying that we're fake. You're a fake friend.
I just am Domino's pizza at the Blabble store. Go ahead, I'm kind of hungry anyway. So go ahead.
Can you tell them to send it to my house too?
Oh shit, send them over here. I'll take the topping sauce. I got the topping sauce.
Okay.
Sounds like Luna and Bobbles there.
I have 2 slices.
Yeah. Go ahead and send them what's up. Your boom. What do you call this? Is because the kid that Shady was like nodding off.
But the thing is everybody knows how dangerous.
Well, let's see how they sounded before I played the live stream. See, this is
I had no idea that there were other people like me out there living their lives.
Ask your healthcare provider if Biktarvy is right for you, and visit biktarvy.com to view the important facts, including important warnings.
This is before, let's see. I played that last night, that part, and that's when, you know, I
lost sound.
Wait, is she in the bando? Is she in the bando or is she like in the, because like, I don't know, it's 25, 962 Norfolk Street, East Service.
that's fucking illegal, isn't it? Isn't that illegal?
Just put her address. Is that what you just said?
I don't know, is she in the bando or is she at Willow's house? I don't know the bando. She's in the bando of that. Oh, I don't know what a bando is.
Wow.
I used to know it. Don't smart on that, Grim. I don't know the bandos. I used to know the bando address. I don't forgot what the bando address.
Just putting the fucking address right
Oh,
up.
I don't know the bando.
Horrible.
And Sharon was sleeping. I had to call her and wake her up and tell her.
There's the difference between saying if she died tomorrow, if we would care, than wishing her to die. Okay, Tiffany?
So wait,
I don't
did
even
you
have it on.
say that? Hold on. Did you say that?
I missed. It's good to have you back.
Hi, Boner. You're right about that. I have
Boner.
Right. Good point.
Back, Tiger. I mean, he check in from time to time. I hope I'm not getting him in trouble. He check in from time to time, though. He never like block touch. Just say, hey, you know, just doing my thing, and if you're doing what I can talk about what the market says with his life and stuff. Clarify, yeah. And everyone, if you want to clarify things, please. This is the channel. I can't do live at night because
About who knows? Anybody?
the only one I won't watch is Bob's.
Yeah, Bob got so mad. So mad. Last night.
And I didn't do less than any.
I mean, you guys want me to? I'll find the time. You guys can go look. If it's muted, there's no point in even playing it. You know what I mean? But
Courtney?
What kind of a friend are you to excuse it as? I think we care more for Shady than any of you people do, okay? Like, don't come in here saying that we're fake. You're a fake friend.
I just am Domino's pizza at the Blabble store. Go ahead, I'm kind of hungry anyway. So go ahead.
Can you tell him to send it to
I have to find it. Hold on.
Courtney? Other people down.
I know, it's
Yes, right? Is he
Courtney?
You guys stayed for those nods.
yeah, don't let him laugh. He'll be laughing at her funeral too.
Oh, this is it right here. Okay. go to 2 hours and 50 minutes in. 2 hours and 50 minutes in. I'm not sure. I don't think either one of them really do. I mean, some of the shit that Luna's been saying is really horrible. 2 hours and 50 minutes in is when she mutes herself and turns and yeah.
What a bunch of assholes. There is no oh shit. Like what the hell?
They'll find it. They'll find it.
This is when they had doxed her and were sending the police to her house.
I hope so. I think, like, we're the fucking ones that cares. Like, not them. Lady calls this is because we cared that Shady was, like, nodding off.
And the thing is everybody knows how dangerous.
Well, let's see how they sounded before I played the live stream.
And what gets me is Bobbles can threaten to harm herself. Bobbles fell asleep for 45 minutes on her live stream. And nobody was calling the cops to her house. Unreal. Nobody called.
This is before.
Nobody called.
Let's see. I played that last night.
Nobody called the cops to fucking Courtney's when she nodded out.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Sorry.
Has Kyra texted you back?
I don't want to talk about it.
How was the math test?
Don't want to talk about it.
Lady calls this is because we cared that Shady was, like, nodding off.
And the thing is everybody knows how dangerous.
Well, let's see how they sounded before I played the live stream. See, this is...
That's terrible. That
they're killing her. She needs money for props. Junkie needs props. She needs props. She needs Barbie dolls.
I just think, if you did that on a live, I will be calling your husband, calling your neighbors, calling the local police.
No, you didn't, Luna. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because she did fall asleep on her live stream for 45 fucking minutes. She also said that she was gonna actually harm herself, and you didn't do any of those things. You didn't do any of those things.
Oh yeah, someone called a wellness check on Shady.
Wow.
Someone called.
She was asleep. Literally asleep.
Wellness check on Shady. Please call a wellness check on Shady because she is not well. She's nodding out.
Aren't they horrible people?
Well,
I mean, they don't even like.
Wasn't it you, e-beggars, who lectured people on using the government, like, you know, resources like police officers and stuff to do your dirty work? Like, I mean, not your dirty work, but, you know, how many times have you heard your friends say wellness checks when I go back and play stuff? How many times, e-beggars?
No. This was last night.
call wellness check. You know, did anyone screen record this? It's on here tonight. I just got it on. She can't private it for. I mean, he's privating to make this an account. He's gonna fall asleep counting.
So you could fall asleep for 45 minutes. Unfucking believable.
Counting makes you fall asleep.
She said she always leaves him people on front. To make sure that she didn't go over the 30 seconds. So she couldn't make sure she kept. If she goes over the 30 seconds, I'm striking that bitch.
Wow.
I wouldn't know the address. If I give you the address, hold on.
Wow. Wow.
Fucking doxing her, man. Terrible.
That's fucking bombs, man. What's with that, man? The fuck are they doing over there?
I lost sound. Wait, is she in the bando? Okay. Is she in the bando or is she like in the? Cause like I don't know. It's 25 962 Norfolk.
Wow, this fucking lady. Wow.
These mushrooms make you feel better.
On it, but it's. I don't know why these people don't take it. I don't know if they're drug users themselves.
After you just snorted something online like that, lady?
On it, but it's. I'm not gonna repeat what you said, baby doll.
Yeah, because Bobby Baby Doll says she called the cops on him.
Wow. For what? If she privated the live, then she wasn't even. Wow.
What a bunch of assholes. There is no oh shit.
Terrible.
Like what the heck? They'll find it. They'll find it.
Wow.
I hope so. Like we're the fucking ones that cared. Like not them.
Watch, you'll see.
We need to call Petitions because we cared that Shady was like nodding off.
Wow.
And the thing is everybody knows how dangerous fentanyl could be and how easy it is to overdose. On it, but it's. I don't know why these people don't take it. I don't know if they're drug users themselves. I mean, I don't know. I mean, everybody that I spoke to here that's in the cup.
Now, see, what was said was somebody call, and you put out the address. That's not friends calling and keeping it private. That's what concerned friends might do. But what you were doing there is gross.
Oh, she's suffering from depression, but they don't seem to care about that. Then why is she depressed and why is she making fun of me? I suffer from depression and that didn't stop you guys from making fun of me last night.
Wow. Wow.
Exactly. Why is Sharon so fucking depressed? And I don't hide my depression. Wow. With drugs. So don't blame their drug use on depression.
Wow. Wow.
It's not okay.
Don't blame their drug use on depression. Don't blame their depression on drug use. Well, first of all, let me just tell you something. I don't know how many times.
If you cared about anybody's depression, you wouldn't try to fucking isolate them and make everything fail for them. Sharon came out strong, and you and your friend and Jewel, you were all dead set on taking her fucking channel down. You were dead set on it. That was that was Bobble's fucking, like, whoa, she had to.
I need to point out that Sharon is one person. So when somebody says Sharon is depressed, the proper response to call her and would be her, not there. Don't blame their drug use on depression. Why are you speaking of Sharon in the plural? Don't blame her drug use on depression. Don't blame her depression on her drug use. She doesn't need clothes. She doesn't need to eat. What happened to Buns? Did Buns leave? I mean,
Pops at my door. No way. She just said that Canadian guy pops at my door.
now she looks thrilled right here. Thrilled. Okay, this is at 2:50, 2 hours and 50 and 40 seconds.
Hold on a second. Just kidding, I'm on the phone.
She looks so disappointed there. Now listen to this.
She's a bitch. She is.
Now she's a bitch.
No way.
They were so excited when Sharon called her bluff and said the cops were knocking at her door. And then she said, just kidding. And then Sharon's a bitch. Not that they care about her more. And she's alive, yay, right? Wow.
Yeah, she looks thrilled right here. Thrilled. Okay, this is at 2:50, 2 hours and 50 and 40 seconds.
Hold on a second. Just kidding, I'm on the phone.
She looks so disappointed there. Now listen to this.
She's a bitch. She is. Junkie bitch. She's a junkie bitch. She's not worth saving.
You hear that?
She's a junkie bitch. She's not worth saving.
Yeah. You guys all hear that? That is not concern. Did you hear her? She got so fucking pissed when the cops weren't there. You could see her face right now. It's the devil incarnate. It's the devil incarnate frozen on this screen right now. She's not worth saving.
That's what she just said.
She's a junkie bitch. She's not worth saving.
That's what she said. That's what she said. Because she was pissed that the cops weren't there.
How to eat white rice and stay thin like in Japan.
Rice is unfortunately pure glucose in starch form. It is one of
Don't say that. Everybody's
Oh, you should see
I
her.
cut myself off. Okay.
Now she
Hey,
mutes
I'm gonna get
herself.
up. Get up.
Now she mutes herself at 2:51. 2 hours and 51
minutes and 5 seconds. I suggest everybody go over there. She said, she said, the cops at her door. Oh, she said, they're just kidding. She's a fucking junkie bitch. She's not worth saving. And then she mutes herself. It's all happened. Go to 2 hours, 50 minutes, and 40 seconds and start watching from there. And when she mutes herself and starts screaming, wow, if I could be a fly on the wall there. I'd love to be. Love to be a fly on the wall there. She was so mad. But I do want to go back to this one because
I thought it was horrible that she one time might have left a comment. Oh, okay.
front. I'd be able to walk in, throw my money down on a table and fucking, you know, some attorney would do whatever they had to do. You know? But what? Isn't this disgusting?
She is running a huge scheme, a scam with her GoFundMe account. And we checked with the hospital. She does not have cancer. She's never been diagnosed with cancer.
That came out immediately when I was diagnosed with cancer. Everybody was saying it was me. That was me. It was me.
And she's a hypochondriac. She doesn't have cancer, and she's lying to all of us to get GoFundMe money in order to pay her rent. I am forwarding all this information to Vern and Tom Reed and Ollie, and shit is about to go down because this is healthcare fraud. Survivor Girl is a fraudulent account. Survivor Girl 2019
That is fucking Vern, I think.
is nothing but fraud. She is running a huge scheme, a scam with her GoFundMe account. And we checked with the hospital. She does not have cancer. She's never been.
Isn't that awful?
Check with the hospital.
And then what they tried to do when the whole HIPAA record thing came up, they tried to say it was me. I made that myself for attention.
Yeah, and why would I make that?
And the whole fucking while, I've just been fucking diagnosed with cancer. I just couldn't top front. I'd be able to walk in, throw my money down on it.
By the time because I can't do these 4 to 6 hour things in one sitting. There's no fucking way. I don't know how the fuck people do that shit. They claim that they're in chronic pain and cancer and this and that going on and this and that. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I can't sit still like that for real. Now maybe you fall asleep to something like that, you know, and you're listening to it while I'm asleep, and then I don't even know it then. But like I said, you know, I almost felt.
This is Miss Passion here. So far, we've had Jules.
Thank you,
Luna,
Hot Sauce. I appreciate that.
Bobbles, and Miss Passion in this one particular video. So.
I mean, his avatar wasn't showing anyways, but you know what I mean? His little box there where he was live, because he laid down through most of it and stuff like that, and then he blacked out the screen a couple times because he said he.
I don't know what.
Time, you know, at the time, Tiffany used to come on his panels too, and I thought me and Tiffany at age 19 were friends, but
it always started with, so Hi, Munchie. How are you doing? Yeah, it's always started with
and coming in and being nice to her and supportive to her are getting banned because of Tiffany Moser and SG. So it was like, whatever. So it is what it is.
So wait a second. So let me get this straight. Let me fucking get this straight. Okay, hot sauce. Let me get this straight. So Jules was on. Then Ollie's been on for 3 hours.
Her older child and said that child needed his ears pinned back, and she compared Mindy's oldest son, who was maybe
but still is not taking responsibility for her own actions. It's like Booty grovel, and seriously, effing crap out of me. And Sharon saying about, you know, there's that weirdo.
I didn't know this fucking was going on. Is this for real?
Just so, you guys can see. Oh shoot, my bad.
Is this fucking for real? I mean, what is this about? I mean,
Year and a half now. And I will put up my most recent picture, which was just last week. In a few minutes. So. It's her and her son and bullied them and whatever. I had that for you. For some reason, pretty much everything I say on her. I just settled.
This is fucking all day, every fucking day. Are these bitches gonna be all right?
That's the big today we seek to understand. Actually, this one was taken last year, May the 21st. I will update it on May the 21st of this year. And I haven't had Botox in over a year and a half, so. Come on. I've not shown one private text, Sharon, that you and I bet. Actually, that's not true. Someone asked me for them. I gave.
Someone asked me for them. I gave them to me.
I did. Oh, I gotta go. I'm like.
She says she hasn't shown one private text. Oh, that's not true. If someone asks her for them, she gives them to them.
Going shopping. Oh, I just love getting little gifts. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe for the detox or whatever. It was no big deal. But. Oh my God, yes, strawberry. Yeah. Absolutely, Katie. She has no loyalty to anyone.
I thought these guys are off the chain.
this morning. I did. And I let him know that he's being included on the personal protective order as well.
Yeah.
Wow, they're actually still like talking about. I can't even get over this shit. Why is they sending a PPO? Fucking, they're the ones who went after Tiffany because she stuck. I mean, what? I don't even understand.
Trying to hold him accountable. She lives with him. She uses his resources. The internet's his name. Everything's in his name. And he knows she lets.
I mean, you are who you hang out with. And she gets, like, she's on channels where they're known predators. Like, what are you doing on those channels? Like, they're.
But what about Jules being over there?
Council Miller got kind of mad at me. I'm sick of hearing from me. And he's like, oh, just close your iPad or whatever.
To inform people that Jules.
At one point in time, I wanted to know.
One of the weakest moments of my life. She took an
What about? I don't know.
information. I didn't even want to have one.
I didn't even want it public. The only reason anybody knows about it is because she took it upon herself.
I'm sure that Chang didn't.
There. And I used to have some of the best conversations with him. He's extremely intelligent. He's got a really funny person. That's why I kind of went over. Well, no, and the other night too, was Thursday night regular chat. I was going back and forth. Or no, was I in bed? No, I was. I was going back and forth from SG to her. And then because of Bobble, I went over. And she was nodding. I was like, oh my God. My stomach was just like, geez, girl.
Using my face, even though I used to block anybody that would come in here, or if I was a mod anywhere, and then, exactly. Okay, what's up? Enjoy your food. That is why.
Oh, Agent 19 and I were talking about it last night, and we're both talking about kind of just being done with all this. It's like, you know, it's just what more to be said.
That's true.
Sharon. And it's sad because, like, Melanie just said she wasn't laughing. It was like I laugh sometimes, or I get uncomfortable if I laugh. It's really sad because Luna gets criticized for they think, or they say she's laughing at them when in fact they're constantly laughing. And I don't know if I said much yesterday.
Address. Apparently, Sharon's address is in Nitty's, about section. She was also threatening to put my address up. You know how sick and fucking tired I am of not only living with a knot in my stomach from cancer, from getting older, from I live alone, from, cold, the C word. Can Bobbles possibly have waiting? So glad to see you, Zombie. I hope then there'll be another one. Then Bobbles will go live. It'll be a whole full fucking day again.
And it still goes on. I mean, because Izzy will still write dissertations, Lou was live. You got Surviving Buzzballs, who made a video. This was March 12th, 2022. I mean, it's just like a constant. They don't let anybody get, just move away from the things in their life. They don't allow people to, they just don't. It's
from a couple of years ago. That is not the same person that I'm talking about now. Believe it or not, people say that women are crazy. I don't know, Dada. You tell us.
Wonder about why can't everybody just not say nothing about anybody else?
Exactly.
Is that
what am I exaggerating, Buns?
When we have your own weaknesses when it comes to not being con. And that applies to like when we're dating or in like every area of our life. Like con always brings up
like by you mean, Jules? Is that what you mean? Just this woman.
And if one our place doesn't work, they start another spot, another spot. So absolutely no, it just has to stop, giving them publicity. It's kind of like the Kardashians. If the Kardashians didn't get the publicity that they got, if anyone had gotten the publicity that the Kardashians had got, let's see.
If only.
Do anyone else get stink bugs? I don't know. They're horrible. If the dogs eat them or.
Caught me for. I mean, seriously? Did you not have just not spoken about me? Random.
Yeah, I was very unsupervised last night, but Luna did a good job. She got me a little bit, I think, on the chill out.
You were unsupervised.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off camera real quick and tell the truth. Yeah, no, I mean that's your place. When you can start making this for friendships. I mean, I think that's kindergarten, you don't really count. And you kind of get stuck with you get stuck with. But by first grade, I was two friends. Second grade.
But you were homeschooled. I don't even get this woman what her.
And that's an interesting mom to see the nature versus wisely. Ours really is.
Fuck you, that just ain't the way it is. You don't get to fucking go around and slander me, bitch. You just don't get to. Diana Santos, poor eggplant, got a bad rap.
They know that she does that. I don't know. One of the Spice Girls.
Is there a chunky spice?
Oh, tell me what you really think about.
Sorry, Papa, this is adorable. I have to say it.
Is it definitely adorable? Buddy, hey, honey, go.
So she was cheering on, like, if she was, like, terrible person, huh? But
Don't know. One of the Spice Girls.
you're on crack.
Shadow for them.
Yeah.
She just can't help herself.
It's for you to stop
No,
talking
I
about.
didn't pass
It's
out.
for you to stop talking about. It's for you
Summer,
to
no,
stop
I didn't
talking
pass
about.
out. Weirdo.
About me.
That's second character, too.
There's no narrative. There's no narrative.
Does.
I like this, I know Mr. Work's going through a very hard right now, but like, I like this to work and with the other people.
See, she's trying to get fucking people subscribers again. Isn't that sick? Isn't that fucking sick? That is fucking sick, man.
And I don't care if they think bad of me, but it's still like, Kansas sitting there saying like about the duck. Those is only 1 day old and she's leaving in there with like no air holes and it can't breathe. It's like all false. It's like, you can make like a 16 egg thing, like.
What, 16 eggs? Really? Why?
It's really big when it looks too small. I mean, she's just like going off with that.
Look right up on it. Yeah. The camera was right up on it. Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about your fucking chickens? We're talking about years of people sitting there harassing the fuck out of people.
Yes, I did see it. Tiffany there. Fucking ridiculous.
The thing is, like,
I'll play it. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to say another video of it. We couldn't take it out because something was happening between.
God's shout that SG is 50% black and 100% crazy. I'm 50% black? I'm 50% black? I mean, that's okay, but when did that happen?
You know what I mean? People are nuts.
When did my race change? Did you guys tell me? When did my race change? God's child.
The irony of the name of the person who said it. It's crazy. Crazy.
When you guys, when I was watching you last night, I was laughing so hard. I wish I was that.
So fucking weird.
saying my hair is nappy and what's up and saying it looks like a damn sponge, which is a racist ass comment.
No, it isn't. A fucking
You called me fucking cue ball. And cancer, girl.
racist comment. You're fucking comparing black people hair to a sponge. Not him. You are.
I have perfect white girl hair. And now you're gonna turn that around and break that shit.
You are.
Fuck up.
Fucking stupid bitch. Listen to her.
She don't look black in the least.
Did your fucking, you know what?
Did you hear her? And she thinks she's not the devil incarnate. She's taking a shit.
Oh, yeah, someone put in the last day. You were easy to get job, and you were so cute. Crossbow ethics, the real problem is fat.
Get the dick out of your mouth, Jules. Nobody can hear what you're saying. Take the dick out of your mouth.
I just love it. You're just holding yourself in. I was the best.
The bear was
Thank you, Instant Joe.
enjoying the
I know. Yes, I called white girl. Thank you, Indian Joe. I called white girl hair perfect, dumbass. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Your hair is perfect. My hair isn't.
Who gives a fuck?
I don't have perfect white girl hair. I'm sorry. Your hair is perfect. My hair is not. I have to do things to my hair that I did not this week. To make it more relaxed.
A lot of people have that problem with their hair. Fucking some people are bald.
Who gives a shit, Bobbles? You fucking sit there and make fun of fucking everybody's hair.
And obviously, I didn't. Hey,
Godchild says SG's hoo-ha is worse than Linda Blair's in The Exorcist. LOL.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh yeah, that's hysterical.
Somebody named God's Child saying that. Can you imagine it? Shit. Yeah.
He's so funny. He's so funny.
So can we get the fuck out of my hair? Like, I didn't relax my hair.
We'd love to.
Relax my hair this week. Get the fuck off my hair.
We'd love to.
What's up? You're a fucking dude. You have a penis. Why are you
Nobody was even talking about it right now.
getting onto my hair? Like, why?
I don't know. Ask your fucking husband why he harasses two women. Or maybe.
You know what? I feel like what's up, I feel like what's up, and I feel like the statement that I heard somebody say when they said that they were, their job was done there. Their job was done there. That's what they said. Remember? They said their job was done. Their job was done. I feel like what's up being in there and saying the things that he's saying there in my live stream, now after knowing that things are, they're different than what, it seems a lot of the times than what we see, that I feel like maybe what's up was there on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like he goes, Blabos thinks she can talk about you girls, but hates it if someone does it to her.
He doesn't have a penis.
You have a penis. Why do you care about my hair?
Other things come here. So, you're not rude at all. You keep your mind, and I've just learned these.
You're not rude at all.
Jules,
you keep your mind, and
and her mom and her mom's friend said that you have and they are very like just everyday life and everything, but they said that they
and nobody knows what you are saying, Jules. Nobody. And why doesn't Bobbles or anybody on her channel tell her that?
What? Somebody can't say they have black friends? But you think that black people have never said, oh, he's a cool white boy. Really? 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 Then Crying Red, are you fucking being prejudiced against the Indians? Really? Crying Red? Are you? Are you to imply that the Indians were crying?
So, like, How do you feel? You know, because Bob,
Yeah, she is saying black hair isn't perfect, isn't she? Racist. Racist.
That's a big compliment because,
I love it. You know, for telling me that. I love it. I just,
Tiffany is obsessed and jealous of Jules' life, hence why she used Jules to get SG man when it's her fault that bully SG. My name is Luna. I complain all the time. My eye has a twitch and I make no sense. Fucking weirdo. The people that don't notice Tiff only visits that channel only to talk against Jules is hilarious to me. Tiffany cannot get along with other pretty girls. Simple. Do you know one, Luna?
you know, I don't understand why they have to keep on my hair. Like, who cares about my hair?
Why are you still talking about your fucking hair?
Nobody was talking about her hair. Nobody was.
Hair. You dumb bitch.
Who gives a shit about my hair? Like, I'm not like someone out here going, you know, so and so hair looks like this, so hair, like, you know, I mean, at least
pretty. They look extra pretty this week, so what's the difference? They look extra pretty, so they're clearly going on about it because they look extra pretty.
No, she's clearly going on about it. We think she's fucking pathetic.
I need to relax it, but I mean, it's spooky. But
well, very pretty. It's great.
You know where
It's coming from Luna, Tiffany. Seriously. Yeah, she keeps talking about her hair.
on the panel a few days ago, right?
my husband wanted to do dreads.
When we were
I like dreads.
discussing when I was talking about
Yeah, you're gonna do dreads. What are you, a fucking culture vulture?
voice and so forth, and everyone will shut down and all that.
They're so corny. They make the same account and put the same thing in the. I mean, that's corny.
Oh wait, you want to relax your hair and make it straight? Culture vulture. I mean, come on, Bobbles. You talk about stupid shit.
Because we were talking about.
You mean black, Jules? You mean black? Are you gonna sit here and make us guess black? Brown? Black? Tan? What?
And then something that goes from the different house. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't know what that means. Jehovah's Witness? A traveling salesman? What is she talking about?
Does anyone know? I mean, like, what this bitch ever talks about? Like, it just doesn't even make sense.
You ever heard a word for that, Bubbles? I just don't know if they that word.
No,
It's not bad, but
there's like this old school terminology. I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Where people like knock on people's doors, like trick knocking.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what they mean. I don't know what they're talking about.
These people are actually smart. So,
I don't know.
think, okay, well, they are smart. They're doing it, and they know what they're doing. It's called, in my opinion, all that I'm going to say right now.
What is she talking about?
That's all in my opinion. So suicide. They're nitpicking one thing over and over and over again. If you put somebody in a position like that, you either unstable.
What are we talking about here? Oh, so they're talking about calling people on people right now. Aren't they horrible? They can't keep doing this shit, man. It's terrible.
Just goes
on. Themselves, eventually they'll wear them down to the point like they were trying to do for Bobbles, or Sharon was trying to do for Bobbles and other people.
I don't understand this. I didn't even understand this. What are they talking about?
Like she lives by herself. She even has you. If you had started my channel with Joe, but he works full time, And so I did kind of get attacked by myself, but if you didn't have such about.
See, right there. Same. So basically what they do is they say what they're doing, but while they're blaming it on somebody else. So I don't know what I mean, what Jules is talking about. What iHeartPink says in my room, trick knocking. Did I hear that? Yes, that is what you heard, iHeartPink. That because Jules, I don't know why she's got herself all muffled like that, but yeah, she said something about trick knocking. I don't even know like what the heck she was talking about there. But what she was talking about was harassing people who are single. See? So she's saying if you didn't have him and I didn't have Joe, you know, her have Joe. They're terrible.
Look at their husband, but they attacked her by saying about, you know, he cheated, and then they attacked you, but you're really from.
Jules, fucking unmuffle your microphone, you stupid bitch.
And two, she had a lot of good men in her life and good girlfriends. If you just.
They're trying to say we're racist. Lula, that's why.
That actually alienate, go behind the scenes, a lot of things like that.
That's a good terminology for WD-40. I'm sorry, Jules. Ding dong dick.
Yeah.
So that's the first part, right? So then you think, okay, well, why are these people hanging around with these people that do this? Because they also do it, and then also there's other connections.
This woman is so fucked up, man.
Along with it, and some people end up going along with it because they get, in my opinion, blacked out into it. Like if they have dirt on this person, so it's a huge subset of different groups.
Jules, you know how to fucking unmuffle your fucking microphone. You do.
That's what she wouldn't say. Blackmailed.
They're not all one group. There's a whole bunch of different groups, and they're all dirty and horrible, and they all say for specific groups. And unfortunately, we all kind of got born into it. Not born into this group, but so that's why.
Why doesn't somebody on that panel tell you to unmuffle yourself?
Jules, you're such a fucking bitch.
I call our the JWJ community now. Always separate.
You call them the JWJ community now? Wow.
And I'm glad that you are.
Did you fucking hear her? She said she calls this community the JWJ community now.
Oh, yes,
The JWJ community now.
Doing a business now, and then Bible is doing her thing, and
No. Oh yeah, like yeah, like.
I've been trying to, and we're trying to get away from this, but that's what it is. It's not logical at all. You can never, even in guilt society, you can't.
You know what? It is logical to have cancer, and go to treatment and stuff like that, and even to have a GoFundMe page. Or even to want to, blog about cancer. That's all logical. What you're doing
is not logical. Is not logical.
At least in with this place. This is what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah, hopefully then, so.
Yeah, it's just that it was just interesting to me that we were.
Listen to me, JC Bear, that didn't happen. They're just telling you lies. Nobody even said half the shit that you have been told.
Talking about something completely different and on a completely different, like a larger issue, a bigger picture issue.
No, it didn't have to do with what you were saying.
Somehow it got turned around as talking about them. And
Hi, Ruby. Love you, Ruby.
I'm like, no, that wasn't. What me and Jules were talking about at all.
Okay, but JC Bear came somewhere now.
Pig is watching me right now.
Include me when they're fucking. I don't know that. You should ask yourself.
That bitch. I mean, why? If you know you're not perfect, then why are you calling me out for not being perfect too? Well, I'll tell you what. I got a heart at least. No, you.
Yeah, Bobbles was playing your live stream. I called you when I was live.
Even though Herb's fucking hand is.
What do you know about Irv's hand?
It's broken from punching you in the forehead, right? But you remember only him hitting you in the forehead. But you don't remember anything else. But you remember.
Oh, so you're pissed now that Irv didn't break his hand on her forehead?
Call her her kids the N-word, right? Right. But she's saying
right,
you were on a video call.
Right, Sean?
A Facebook video call calling her kids the N-word.
So where
why
is
is
it?
she pissed off at you if you didn't do that, Shady? Like, why? If you didn't, why are you so gung ho on?
Why are you so gung ho on it?
Like you keep like going over the same thing, saying I didn't do this, I didn't do this, I didn't do this. You should have let the fucking shit go. If you didn't.
No, you should have let it go. You just called everybody in here a racist because somebody said something about fucking some sponge or something, and you compared it to black people hair. You said it.
Dude, if I was innocent of something, I would not bring it up all the fucking time.
Really?
That is not in my fucking heart, okay? We don't have a heart. Especially after I babysat them and stuff. No, absolutely not. And I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I'm so.
Jeez, okay.
Innocent. I could never fucking do anything wrong.
You gonna be all right, lady?
Never do any fucking thing wrong. Not me. I'm Sharon Velasquez. I can never fucking do
doxing right there. You got a dox? You're a fucking asshole.
Why are you saying her name out like that?
Whatever, Shady. Bitch, you're a disgusting little fucking slut bag fucking whatever you are. To even fucking, man, you know, bitch, that I didn't say it. You've never heard me say it like you're trying to say to stick up for Daddy because you know
They do the same thing to me, saying the same thing about with he.
Daddy pays for everything for you. So what? So what? You trying?
I know, man. Nomad says, I would have told the cops that her forehead attacked my knuckles repeatedly. Wow.
That helps us get out of that, because God forbid, if something were to happen to Daddy, if Daddy were to get locked up, what are you gonna do? So yeah, I guess. How is he gonna get locked up? You're the one that was shooting up, and y'all had an agreement.
Oh, you all had an agreement.
That said, if the police ever came, that you would claim everything, and he said that he just picked you up on the side of.
Wow. He shouldn't have been calling her fucking having bottles fucking
Road to get you to the next truck.
Shut up, Bobbles.
Stop. I can see why you're doing that, my bitch. But
out of her mind or some Nomad outlaw, who I think is Christopher Nomad, said joking. Okay. Shit.
I don't know. Let me go through your comments a little bit. Why is it that to you, as like SG and you, Shady, why is it that everybody else is
Why are you talking about us?
a liar?
Because you
for
are.
You and SG.
Because I'm not a fucking liar, bitch. I can't speak for Sharon, but I don't think she is. I mean, she has. But I can honestly say I am not, because earlier I said that I had sworn on everything I love with something, and you're still fucking sitting here calling me a fucking liar. But I mean, then she did say she. I mean,
everybody else is lying about everything, but you and SG are the only two honest people on YouTube.
Well, why are we the only liars on YouTube?
I don't understand this. Everybody else is lying except for you and SG. Nobody else can be honest people except for you and SG. Like I don't.
I think we're getting through to her. I think we're getting through to her. Does this bitch ever stop?
Understand, that's usually when people are lying, or when they're the ones claiming to be the only honest people. And when people are like, oh, they're liars, they're liars, they're liars, they're lying, they're lying, they're lying. That usually means that you're the ones that are lying. Yeah, I really want.
I can't believe this person. Because you just said, why don't her enablers see that she's lying? So I would think that would be, then you're the liars, right?
Why you gotta hit it? Why can't you stay sober? Why can't you stay sober? What's wrong with your camera? You got a filter on? You got a filter?
Why can't you stand up and move around? Been drinking? Just a bit.
Lied to her people yesterday, just so she could.
Oh, well, there you go, Bobbles. You already told us that people who, try to insist people.
JD, why can't you stay sober? Why do you have to always be high? Why you always gotta be on something? Why can't you stay sober? What's wrong with you?
Why can't you now?
And here I miss. Oh, hey, Mr. Rourke. And hey, Mr. Rourke, are we ever going to collaborate on a freaking parody? We know we can knock it out the park. What about it? They keep stopping it. So what about it? You can't do a damn thing about it. What about it? You know what? Blame your friend SG for me playing your shit. It's her fault I'm playing your shit. You're talking
Wow.
about me, so it's my content. You're talking about me, so it's my content. It makes it my.
Why are you fucking? Oh God. This is somebody who supposedly went to fucking law school.
Content that you keep talking about me. Man, oh man.
Could you imagine having a lawyer like that?
People out there watching that don't want to see my skinny, bald, vagabond ass eating ice cream. Well, frankly, my dear, I really don't give a fuck. Bitch.
Craziness, huh? These people, they're sharing this.
Oh, and Shady, I have a lot of viewers that don't know who the fuck you are, really. And this is really showing them who you are. So this also, like, is is a learning opportunity.
And we know.
Yeah, but so is it doing that for you as well, Bobbles.
All that you spend your money on that you call ice cream, really getting ice cream, bitch.
Oh, God. Big man talking to a woman like that.
Seriously. Still going on. Oh, wait. Bring it out of that tonight? Oh, wow. I didn't even know that was tonight. Bye-bye. Wishing death on people. Ugh. I didn't wish death on anybody. That's never. Because you're innocent, Shady.
You have wished death on people.
I guess she ended it. Okay, here we go. Thank God for small miracles. Woo, Lordy. Well, she shouldn't have started playing my life first. But Jesus Lord, you know, you can make fun of me for so many more other things than you know, fat. Fat this, fat that.
She doesn't want to. That's the thing. Bobbles. You're a sadist. You're a sadist. That's the problem. You're a sadist. You hobby. She goes around hobby. Be the healthiest person in the world. You could be jogging and be a health nut and incite hatred and you spread lies. I'm doing this or
I'm, you know, she's doing the same thing Maddie's doing. You know, y'all are watching each other. I know, Nelly. I didn't really need to do that, but for the most.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I mean.
I don't know why a woman with cancer who just got over it should be having to defend herself at all, or her GoFundMe or anything at all.
If somebody really wants to change, they'll do it.
I don't think she wants to
it may take them longer, but they'll do it.
Why don't you tell her to just mind her own fucking business?
You know, why can't she just fucking change? I don't understand. Why can't she just change? Like, what the fuck? Like, really, what the fuck? Why can't...
welcome. Side trolling. If my daughter was a weaker person, you know, saying shit like that, constant
And
shit about me and my kid.
I may have linked to her panel. I may have, you know, but who does that? You don't invite somebody up there and then you talk shit like that, because now why would I? Why would I even give you any of my time where you're profiting off of it? Why? Why would I do that?
What was the phone call for? What was her point of calling you?
That's what I'd like to know. What was it? Because after you're sitting there threatening me and talking shit, you think I'm gonna get on your what? To just fight and argue with you? No, I got better things to do than that.
Yeah, because that's what they want their fucking Christmas Eve to be. So it would either be that or, you know, now it'll be sexually harassing my kid again some more. You know, I mean, that's all they fucking do. That's it. That's what their fucking channel is all about, is fucking.
Yes. Then she told me that she wanted to know who a worker was there, but she couldn't remember their name. I'm gonna be careful what I say now. So she wanted to know a certain person's name that she had encountered with, and she really felt bonded by that person. So at this point, I am talking to Tiffany privately as a friend, okay? As a friend. I'm trying to befriend her. And I sent her a picture of myself, so that way she didn't think, you know, because it's kind of creepy, I think, to always talk to somebody without knowing what they look like. So I sent her a picture of me so she'd know, hey, this is really me. And at that time, I was using my name because I never would have thought something like this would have come down to this. So, well, maybe not my full name, but kind of half of my name. But when she just called me, she knew my whole name. So that means Tiffany told her. So then, where was I at? So I sent her a picture of the other person she was inquiring about, and it was a picture off Facebook. And I did not give this person her whole name, just her beginning name. And she said, yeah, I think that's her. So here I am doing her a favor, okay? I'm doing her a favor. I'm being her friend. She wanted to find out how to, you know, maybe get in touch with this person to tell her thank you for some things. And so I'm helping her. Well, in the meantime, this is the whole seatbelt thing came up. And I said to her nicely, it's on her live still. You can see my comments still. I was like, girl, you need to have your kids in a seatbelt. And she was like, that's when she was like trying to make excuses. Like it wasn't, you know, she's dumb to this, like basically dumb to it. Like, oh, I got to have him in a seatbelt. We're just pulling a block away. And then somebody else chimed in and told a story. And then, you know, all of a sudden the lights went off in her head and was like, oh, maybe I should put him in seatbelt. But to this day, we still see that not truly happening. Okay, then the whole thing with Sharon, when right away I knew she was full of shit. When she first came on the scene, you know, I never made fun of her. Sharon can even vouch for that. I have never made fun of her, like by her teeth or nothing. I told Tiffany, I might have laughed at other people, but I've never ever made fun of her that way. I've never. She tells me I call her a fat ass. I've never called her a fat ass. she tells me what I call her, and I've never called her any of these names. But she accused, in text messages, I have it too, where she's accusing me of telling her that she has a dirty towel head or something like that. I've never used those words. That's not me. I've never used those words. And anyway, so it was around the time she was telling Sharon that she was gonna take her to Hawaii. And then when she mentioned about the $2,000 with the food stamps, I privately messaged her. I emailed her and I said, are you volunteering to take your bridge card that you're supposed to get $2,000 a month for and go fill up some stranger's refrigerator? And she took a while to get back, maybe a couple days. So then, yeah, I went to the platform and I put it out there. Well, that pissed her off. From there on, she started sending me all her big old ass stories, cussing me out, going off on me. And ever since then, it's just been one thing after another. Then one day she's, I must have called her out for something else on her live. She out loud on her live started telling people what I did for a job and how I was breaking HIPAA and I was unethical. She never physically said at that time my name or my job, but she threatened to say it. And then I finally texted her and said, if I hear my name come out of your mouth or I hear my job come out of your mouth, I do have a lawyer. Obviously,
You just said she went on live and started doing that. Now you're saying she didn't.
First has a lawyer for these stupid ass reasons too. Not this stupid, but stupid, things come up. And I told her, I will come after you. And then she apologized. I have it in text message. That's what I do. So come at me. Go to my job. I will show them text messages where you're apologizing to me for lying. And then Bobbles is just going to look just as stupid. Maybe they shouldn't put stuff in text message if they don't want it to come back on them.
Hi, Charles. I don't, this Jeff is saying, can he come up? I don't know who that is.
Let him. One thing I ask is don't deny anybody because this is.
Yeah, they might be, they're saying they're Bobbles son and that is not, I don't think so.
Let's see if they got it here. I ain't scared of nobody. Bring it up.
I don't know if they're gonna porn bomb or something.
Well, if they do, then delete them. But let's see what they got to say at first. Let's not be a big ass coward like them.
She wanted me to let that up there.
Well, Jeff, prove that you are. You know what I mean?
Do that. That's what they have a block button for. It's all good.
Yeah, okay, right.
If they have nothing better to do with their lives, that they have to prank me, well, that was definitely Bobbles. It was her voice that called. It was definitely her. It wasn't anybody portraying her. That was her.
Yeah, no, I believe you.
And now we know that definitely was her. That was Sarah, because I thought for a second maybe that was Tiffany, but.
It's just so terrible that we can't just even enjoy I just don't even understand why they're they're just constantly. Even Tiffany H's chats or live streams, even when she's trying to make this whole new community.
There is nothing about peace inside her channel. And it's a little bizarre if people look back to that she had these people that were very nice people that seemed to really be supporting her. And then all of a sudden they're gone. And then she got a new crew of people. there's a couple of stranglers that or stragglers that still kind of, stayed with her. But then she got a few more people on her panel. Where are they at now? You don't really see her and Ambrosia much out anymore. And where's MJ? It's like
I think they all were just fucking.
You'd be lying to her about that right now. I didn't come on this platform talking about my personal life. I came here to be entertained by everybody.
Yeah, you came on talking about everybody else's personal life. That's what you did. Came on talking about everybody else's personal life.
Yeah. And that's what I told her. And she turned it around like I said, oh, I only come here to laugh at you, Tiffany.
So Kimberly 11 says to Fax Machine, right? Says, trust me, I've listened, spoke, and researched everything on TM because TH told me to. Because TH said TM was cloning me before they were buds.
That's what I'm here for. No, that's not exactly what I said, but I do find it intriguing at times with, some of the shit she comes up with. You can't help but be like, are you for real? Like, did you just really say that? Like that whole story with her cancer and the baby and
Fax Machine says, yeah, and that's how she knows what's going on personally with each person. And she will blame
that whole live that day. It was like
her own actions on other people, playing multiple sides and laughing at everyone in distress.
At that moment, I did kind of believe, like, maybe she did go through some of this stuff, like the way she was like really talking about it. But then when she got to the end with the baby and that, I was just like, I was done. I was like, no. So I had to go to her Facebook. It took me a whole day. I ain't gonna lie, I did it. I went to her Facebook and literally scrolled through the whole thing.
Stalker. How about you just say, yeah, this person isn't the person for me?
And I think CWC did the same thing too. Nowhere
Hippie Chick did too.
in there does it back up what she said. Nothing. There was never no talk about pregnant with a girl. There was never no talk. They did. I think there was something about her maybe having liver cancer, maybe, but it didn't match up to the time frame of her being pregnant. That was the thing. And then when someone did make a comment about, oh, I thought you were having a girl, that was not even that pregnancy. So it's like,
what the fuck? Why was this woman even getting that involved in a complete stranger's life?
Like I said, her words don't match up to the time frame on her Facebook.
So what?
Nothing does. The whole thing with her and the Sandy Hook didn't match up to the time she was there. Just nothing matched up. And she doesn't like that I called her out. And I thought,
and the whole thing about
you come up with a different story to get money or a GoFund or something, The back to the thing with Tiffany is, how many lies are you going to come up with before you finally say, no wonder why people aren't believing me? There's a reason why her family has isolated her.
They just say the same shit over and over again about whoever is the flavor of the month that they fucking don't like, man. They're just like fucking off the chain nuts.
I have a text message, private text message, where she physically told me she just got her teeth pulled and she was in pain. And for a couple days, she wore a mask. And then guess what? her mouth looks exactly the same, and then it was, oh, I slept in, or some excuse she said on live. So, you know, I truly think that Tiffany is just a habitual liar, and I don't know if she just can't control it or if she gets off on it. I haven't figured that one out yet.
Yeah, I caught her with that fucking cheek thing because she flipped the by accident or something. She didn't have the mask on. It came down.
One live at 6:30. Do you have another? However you do it, can you look to see if she's on?
If she's not talking, I mean, we'll check it. I mean, you know.
They started using, they were saying stuff about they were saying that my uncle's getting out of prison soon and gonna come after my kid.
Now, we've never said anything like that to her, but she just fucking being disrespectful. I'm sorry.
No,
I was just saying in general.
Nope, you're right. I did, and I think I truly thought for the long time that was her name because that.
Saying it was Munchausen syndrome. You know? Yeah. So, is it over there? Are they bullying?
Yeah, and that's pretty sad too. So that's exactly my point, is that, you know, for whatever reason, everyone comes here. You know, if it's a true, you know, scapegoat, if you will, you know, whether it's support or resources or just to be a distraction in life, you know,
they get beat down.
I'm not following anybody who's truly wanting to come to this platform to just be a mean person. You know,
sure. Yeah, it's like they just get beat down and somebody.
Sure, you're not. Sure, you're not.
He comes in with a good intention, and then unfortunately they get, you know, targeted, and they get targeted if they fit the criteria.
And like some of the videos that Sharon has made, okay, those are about people who have been mean to her. Then you get other people like that dog mom, whatever, the 3 dogs, who was trying to like act like she was Sharon, and
yes,
you know, called her needles and stuff, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that because 1, she never said nothing bad about you, so why are you even saying anything about her? For 2,
yeah, they come out with channels that are just all on a hate.
Right.
I'm not a stranger.
I'm not using fake accounts to you know, to defend Sharon and talk crap about people. No, I'm gonna speak my mind, and I'm just gonna call it out. And whenever I see it, I comment and say, you know, like today, someone that 426 was calling her shady. No, her name is Sharon.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Let's play nice. No one is calling.
Call her Satan now.
You out.
But it has to be like on the reverse. On the flip side, though, it has to be the same with Bobble. You know, like, yeah, it has to be the same with Bobble. You can't say no, her name's Sharon, and then say blogs. You know, so it has to. You just, you know.
Yeah, you're right, and that's my fault, and I will take ownership of that. I guess I
didn't even realize you did it.
See, at least I'm fair.
I'm sorry.
No,
I was just saying in general.
Nope, you're right. I did, and I think I truly thought for a long time that was her name because that's what Sharon always called her. But it's babbling with blobbles, right?
Bobbles.
Bobbles.
No,
bobbles. Okay, like a bobblehead. So bobbles. Okay.
Yeah, right.
So
yeah, like
I will do my best because you're right. You're right. If I don't want no one calling her shady, then I, you know, won't be calling her flop.
Right, because in the you know, at the end of the day, they're saying it because you're saying it, even though it's inadvertently, probably maybe for both of you. Because I even sometimes slip, and I'll say shady, or I'll say, I say something I'm not, and I kill myself. I'm like, oh my god, you know, because I wouldn't ever want to refer to anybody of these things, you know. But
and it's no different than from Tiffany. You know, I have never ever called her Tiffany either, and it's no different. It's no different. You know, how can she in one breath say, "You guys are calling me Tiffany," but you're calling her shady? And then other people call them blacks. I mean, like, okay, like enough is enough. Then
I mean, I get called Meth G. I'm Meth G. That's what they call me. It's great, isn't it? And, you know, I'm a 54-year-old Meth G.
Yeah. So, I'm sure I'll get a name for myself here soon too.
Yeah, Meth G. And I'm a 54-year-old woman here. You know, I'm a fucking mother. I work. I pay taxes.
I don't get the impression that you're on drugs.
Yeah, you know, I mean, that fucking pisses me off. It's like, you know, these are strangers, like strangers that if this was people just out on the street, it's like all of a sudden some strangers coming up to you saying some crap. You know, there's people probably, they thought.
Tried to tell her too. I said, Tiffany, you have to have thick skin to be out on this platform because, and I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, but if there wasn't shit to talk about, what would people follow for? You know, because there's no positivity going on. I hope one day it is. I hope it is. But everyone has a different dynamic here about what they're coming here for and what their content is. And so I told Tiffany, you know, whatever you're trying to do here, you better make sure you have thick skin because this, can't you buy your own kids gifts? I mean, she's got supposedly a husband in the house who is working and she already gets help from the government. She obviously can afford her cigarettes that she doesn't roll because I would think if you're that poor, you would roll your own, but she's buying Newports that are not cheap. So how do you not have any money to buy your kids something for Christmas? I mean, yeah. So I believe when she says she doesn't have the resources, dollars that you could have went and bought your child something. She could maybe, you know, rational the cigarette pack out a little bit longer, you know, instead of chain smoking, you know, or the Tim Hortons. Maybe she could limit herself to one drink a day.
Yeah, I mean, and her sucking those drinks down in front of those kids. I could just be jumping the gun, but yeah, that's what I thought so too.
Okay, so
yeah,
Sheen is Two-Faced.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and I felt they were saying some things.
CWC, I think when you go out of the country, it is a lot more money. And it all depends, more so probably women, and men if they needed it, but because women can be narcissists too. I believe Tiffany's a narcissist. So
and maybe they don't like the same, maybe they agree. Night. I felt better myself. I was in a better mood the next day. And I sounded like Net when you said that.
Oh, geez. But
you sound like Net. We love Net. She's strong personality too.
Doc, is it Doc? Is that what you guys say, Doc? What were you sending them to me for? Oh, I know what it was. Because she wanted to know who the person was that took care of her. And I just screenshot off of Facebook and said, is that her? And she said, yeah, I think that's her. And again, I was being her friend. So that's what I got for being her friend. Text me not too long ago, about a week ago.
You know, allegedly.
So
the other thing, the reason why I
the call too, so she could say exactly what she heard. So I'm not gonna say that's so much a fabrication that there might have been 5. There might have been 5. That probably might be the only truth she's ever had.
Plus, she keeps getting on there, doing more and more things for what's right or wrong in real life. Like, and the thing is like the night when she called Sharon to threaten her.
When you first like go to her channel, so I don't understand. Oh, I agree. Just because I don't need to rock the boat with my life. Subscribers only, and I will not be a subscriber to her.
Right, I mean. Yeah, but no, she came in.
But she goes by Sunshine now.
Is that true?
Yep.
Okay.
In on me.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck, right? So I called her on the phone, and she's like, how did you get my number? And I was like, you know.
She's so fucking.
Well, glad she admitted it on a live.
Hi, Melissa. Yeah.
And she thinks Tiffany gave me her number. She told SG that Tiffany gave me her number. I didn't get her number from Tiffany.
Kimberly 11 says Bobbles can blame TM for her son being outed on him.
But I did talk to Tiffany, and I was like, "What do you know about this bitch?"
Wow. It's terrible.
And confessed that I intentionally tried to be hurtful to Bobbles. And then you were friendly with Bobbles and tried to be intentionally hurtful to me. You tried to be intentionally hurtful to a couple of people.
As Tiffany, what do you know about her? Because I know that, Tiffany has had feelings with this woman. This woman has been giving Tiffany a really hard time.
Now, what exactly is she going after you for? What exactly did you do to her?
I'm still trying to find that out. That's why I want to get her face to face, because to this day I still don't know what is her what she's accusing me of directly. What are you directly accusing me of?
Simka's in there. She said you are both like Tom, Jew haters, and she said you're the ones being mean. Simka, we love you.
So of course I'm gonna go to people I know who know this woman and see what's been happening with her. And I remember this woman. Once someone told me that her name was Shan B on here.
I have to keep stopping it. I know. Ellen says, Simka, your leader is live. Shut the hell up, Ellen.
I remember this woman being psychoacting.
What?
She was really weird. She was psychotic acting. She was like, she would type like really weird, and she was really like aggressive.
Oh my God. She's an idiot. She's talking about people being aggressive.
Friends, I've never subscribed to her, so I've never been able to attest. So who am I being psychotic to?
How the fuck is we supposed to keep peace?
And like drama. And now that I know who she is, I know why she changed her name to Sunshine, and she doesn't want people to know who she is. She wants to start over. She's trying to.
She's on SGs right now, telling people not to feel bad. This is why I asked you to come up.
Telling people not to feel bad for what?
For calling CPS.
And she's on there now. I was telling SG's chat not to feel bad, that if red flags weren't raised, none of this would have happened. No, Shan. Red flags were not raised. Listen, when I got my kids back in.
What is she talking about? Red flags. Why does she think everything is about her?
Because she is talking about what I said.
Good night, Chris. Huh? What'd you say?
She is talking about what I said.
Oh, okay.
On here, she is talking about what I said on here, because I said people should not feel bad if they really thought that there was red flags on her children, that nobody should be ashamed of calling CPS.
Mm-hmm. Tiffany, oh, that's the one that was in here that we blocked. Okay.
Over and got my kids back. I have not had CPS called on me for 7 years until now. YouTube. If there were red flags, CPS would have been in my life before YouTube. It's not a coincidence.
Well, it's because you're putting yourself on YouTube being different, right?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Chris. Keep talking. I just gotta put some. I gotta. Can you talk to these guys for a little bit? Okay. I got it.
That the same day she did that countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm calling CPS.
I don't remember doing. Oh, okay.
Do that.
No, she's saying because fucking the day when after like 3 days after she had said she was starting a war with me, and then she started to have the sexual clones there in her room, or trolls of my kid there, and it had gone on 3 days. I mean, Tandra had asked her nicely, I asked her nicely, and she refused to remove them. And I was so mad, I couldn't think of anything else other than CPS, I was like, what, But she still didn't
It wasn't, but I really wasn't gonna call anyway. I wasn't gonna use CPS like that, you know. But to me, it would have been the worst thing ever, and you know, I'd be like, I wouldn't even have that anyway. I wouldn't have somebody's kid talking dirty like a troll in my room.
She says that CPS hasn't come in 7 years. That's a lie because she told us that. Really?
Oh, you're right. Good point. She said they were there before. Yeah, good point.
Yeah,
wow.
she's the one who said that because she said, wouldn't you think that they would take my kids away already? They've been coming here checking up. I'm almost positive once you've had an issue, I don't know for sure, but I would think once you've had a situation like that, that they do keep like an eye on you.
And I put the fucking Simca up with his eye. It was like not even that time. It was perfect. Like I wasn't even thinking. They keep an eye on you. Their avatars an eye. Yes, we saw that Simca. You're funny.
Yeah, it seems Simca got blocked. I don't know why.
They show up at my house. Now I wasn't here, but they called me at 3 p.m. and then they came the next day to workers for me with kids. Go check. All of you can go back.
Okay, but I didn't call. That doesn't, you know. It doesn't.
Oh, and fake Tiffany's in her over there now too. Whoever that fake Tiffany was.
Are they letting her stay? I don't know.
I don't know. The message got deleted.
Okay. Yeah, so they must have got
right. She thought I was you at first, and she said, "Go stand by your door and wait for CPS to show up." And I was like, "Why? I don't have young kids." So she thought it was you, and she said that, and I was like, and she was like, "That's not."
Maybe she was just checking to see who it was.
Tiffany, that's Bobbles.
Yeah, see, that's
I said that in your live today. I said that in your live today about maybe Tiffany should go sit by the door and wait for CPS. So why is Bobble saying that it was said about her? I said that to Tiffany, or about Tiffany.
Right, because you thought that the troll, you know, her other.
Yeah.
Jennifer, whatever it is, was her. I forgot what she comes in as.
Yeah.
I forgot what she comes in as.
It is not, I want to tell you guys.
Sarah Goodwin.
You have a bigger platform than I do, and I thank you for allowing me up on it, okay?
No problem.
I know some of you just don't like my personality, don't like, you know, how I act.
She still keeps thinking it's about, like, being hated or, you know, or it's something, you know? It's so freaking... Like, I don't know.
I'm still like calling with my kids, and that's okay. Nobody has to just like, but what people need.
Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. And this woman is sitting on a live stream with me while her kid is wanting attention on Christmas Eve. Wow. Wow.
To realize same thing goes with Bobbles or Cray Cray or Connie or Ollie. You guys.
What about us too? You could include us in that. Why don't you think it doesn't go for Sharon or Annette or me or Sunshine? Why do you think those things don't apply to us? Or you know, like really?
It's too sad, man.
It's terrible.
I have to like us, but the thing is there's lines that you just don't cross. You don't talk about people's children. They did.
TH, you had the most disgusting shit going on in your live stream.
Me or Sunshine. Why do you think those things don't apply to us? Or, you know, like really? It's terrible.
I have to like us. But the thing is there's lines that you just don't cross. You don't talk about people's children. They did unless you want it.
Oh my God, holy shit.
I double crossed that. You don't talk about your children if you don't want no one to talk about them. Point A starts at talking about your own.
Okay.
Own children.
And I don't even talk about my, you know, like for them to do that to me. I mean, and I wasn't the one who fucking even went to the Facebook of her kid. I didn't do that shit.
Oh yeah, she
You
said
know?
that I did too. She said that I went to. Okay, she wanted me to friend request her on Facebook, which thank God I didn't, because then she would have known everything about me. But she wanted me to friend request her on her son's Facebook because she told me that she doesn't want anybody to know, but that's who she
Ah, her little kid on Christmas Eve is seeing it more
that's the account she goes on Facebook under, it's her son.
for another 2 hours. Too.
But yet then she gets mad when people either give out that account.
Oh yeah, she
or
called.
phone
She
number.
called Sharon on her son's phone number,
Yeah,
Tiffany.
mine too. She called me originally from her son's phone too.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
Unless you want it done to you. No, go ahead.
Have a good Christmas. I'll talk to you later. And hey, Jennifer, Merry Christmas, sweet. Okay, sorry, Tiffany.
Don't be sorry. This is your channel, girl. So, yes, Merry Christmas, Jennifer. So, if you guys don't want, now I'm not saying I advocate for talking about any kids, because all you guys know I don't take part in.
The thing is she just listed who doesn't deserve these things going on, but she didn't deserve. I mean, we don't deserve it either, but she didn't list us in that.
Right.
It's like they think we deserve less, kind of,
But I understand why you did what you did and why you were doing. You know what I'm saying? Because you're at the point, like you explained to me, where it's like.
Really, you understand the pornography, sexual things she was saying, and you were allowing. You advocate for that. Now you're just confessing there that Bobbles was the one behind it. So Bobbles was the one behind the sexual trolls of my daughter. Because Tiffany just said, I understand why you were doing what you were doing. So you are the sexual predators that are sexually harassing people, in my opinion, allegedly. I'm about in there saying they're.
Kimberly 11 says, "Oh my gosh, I think she called me from her kid's number like 4 months ago."
Bitches. No, we're not. I am about. You're being a dickhead.
You're gonna clap back. That's just the way it is. You've dealt with this for years, over a year, So, but I'm at the point.
Making a clip. I mean, of course you.
Yeah. Exactly, Mr. Babbles. But I'm at the stage where.
I don't know what he's saying and why he's getting involved.
And thank you, Babbles, for talking with me.
They're all like kissing her fucking ass, though. You notice that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, because after Bobbles, who does she have left? She doesn't have no one left.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
You, Sharon, and CWC. There's a few of you that have a pretty strong followers. You have a strong platform, and Bobbles is next too. So if she isolates and messes it up with everybody else, that's her last chance to be heard is through Bobbles.
Yeah, you're right about that. And that's why they're all like Debbie's like, shit, they're mad that you shit.
And because Bobbles is probably, everyone, I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm just saying, seems like a lot of people are intimidated by her. So,
yeah.
I think that for her, it makes sense that that's who she tries to keep on her side the most. Who's going to do the most damage and who's going to help me out? Who's going to be my bodyguard the best?
That's right. You did too. Sunshine.
It's all for clout. It's not because she really cares about Tiffany. She could care less about Tiffany. And deep down, she probably knows Tiffany's a piece of crap too. But because giving her content.
And, in my opinion. Yeah. She's just using her for content. She's pissed that you didn't go on there. That's what it is.
Like, really explain it to me, these stages, because believe it or not, it really helped me with my depression and, like, how I feel about things. Because now I'm able
to notice how it's all about her. About fax machines. Go stick a fucking something up yourself.
What did the
fax machine say?
Huh?
What did the fax machine say?
My husband gets
said your daughter, nor do you own her first and last name, SG. The law doesn't give a fuck about your feelings. Oh, you're so wrong, fax machine. You're so wrong about that. He's very wrong.
Kidney treatments at the hospital you work at. You cannot text my personal number and call me names and tell me I'm a drug addict, I need help with my kids, that I'm gonna have more problems than CPS, that I'm a liar.
I didn't hear you say that.
And see, this is right here. This is what I'm talking about. She's associating my job that has nothing to do with her in present time to what's going on in the present time. How can that, anybody who walks in that door and comes out and I have a problem with, they could say the same thing, but that's not
Yeah,
how
but
it
did you
goes.
text her and call her all those things or no?
I'm sorry?
Did you call her all those things? Did you text her and say all
No,
this?
I did. But even if I did, it has nothing to do with my job. You don't think that I don't have an ex-boyfriend who I've called worse to of his ex-girlfriends who possibly could have been a patient?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That could have done the same thing. These people jump right to it.
He's never been my patient. That's what I'm trying to get through her stupid head. I was not even a nurse.
Oh, she even just said it too. Yeah, she just said it. So fucking this is all null and void.
Yeah.
Okay. So, apologies to Swiss. Right there, Swiss just, that was confirmation of what Swiss said, like, I think just a couple of days ago about, she was never TH's nurse, blah, blah, blah. And I thought that she had said she was, but here she's saying she didn't.
This is all null and void. You're not violating any HIPAA law.
And I've never called her a junkie, or what did she just say I called her?
Something like she was gonna have more worse things than CPS in store for her.
I've never threatened her that way either.
No, I didn't think so either.
No, not in text, not in.
Just you talking to me like that is breaking the code of conduct, ethics. You know that thing that
Look who's talking,
Okay,
this woman.
where's the proof of me calling her those names? If you even
She's
want
trying to say you texted her those things. These people will actually
show the text messages. You know what I mean?
I know, but here's the thing. They'll actually fake text messages and they're fucking weirdos in there will believe them.
Numbers, with spoof numbers, they do.
I haven't seen any text messages yet.
Yeah, I know, but they'll spoof some to her and no number.
When it gets brought to my job, I have the other side of the text messages. So that's what, and she has always come out to me first. She has always came at me, cussing at me like a trucker, calling me names, every name in the book. It's her. That's what cracks me up. She's never called me a junkie or nothing like that, but she's called me like every other name there is out there. And she tells me that I call her a fat ass and I call her a junkie and I call her that she has a dirty rag on her head.
That's there.
She said I said that too. But was it you who took the picture of her at the counter at Tim Hortons? I mean, because that's kind of stalkery.
They said the same thing about me when she first came on the scene, that I was calling her a towel head and stuff. I hadn't even had any interaction with her. I didn't watch her. I didn't know her. She was first on the scene, and they were already accusing me of doing things to her. So that's pretty crazy.
It was also on Shady when Shady mentioned her, how I brought up, or I called her BK a long time ago, in her abortion. She was giving her opinion about abortions on Shady's channel, and you can't do that.
You can give your opinions. What do you think? People can give their opinions
all the time. Yes, I can. I can give my opinion.
And you know what's stupid? They want to use the freedom of speech shit until it applies to somebody else.
And I didn't say anything wrong about it. I said I'm not into abortion, but I don't frown upon anybody else. I don't look at anybody else and like, oh, I'm not going to be.
Well, you did put some comments recently over on eBeggars about stuff, and he went into this long spiel.
Friend, because you had an abortion. So that she's just totally like, she's just like Disney, just twisting shit around to what? Okay, people.
Why are they in there talking about Cindy too? They're like, wow, man, they are just loving this. This is their lovely Christmassy bullshit. So stupid.
Politics.
Oh, you're lucky, Prudently. What are you having for dinner? Witch.
as a nurse.
Exactly. And you're right. I think she wanted to change her name because she doesn't want people to know. These text messages, I sent you all of them, Babbles, where she helped.
Wow. Wow.
That's how she got my phone number.
Yeah, right? Mm-hmm.
Threatens me. She threatens me. If you call my job, and she kept saying, that's not HIPAA. She wanted me to prove to her about Sharon making that video. I don't know if some of you guys remember, but Sharon made a video on behalf of Shan towards me. She said, this is to you, Tiffany H. from.
Is that true?
And everybody can still go look at the
Kimberly 11 puts, she doesn't even use towels on her head. She actually uses shredded up hospital gowns. Kimberly, you're just all into this shit, huh?
that video. It has nothing to do with medical records. It is, you know what it was? It was screenshots of what I was trying to say in her chat when she blocked me.
You're saucy, prudently. Just having lasagna with balls and sausage. Sounds good, though. Brownies with peanut butter. Yes, they are Merry Christmas haters, aren't they? Prudently. Yes, that gangsterish family dinner. Pumpkin dinner. I want to check on my hot dogs. Take over and talk. I'm having hot dogs. Over. Take over.
Okay. Let's see here. I'll read some of these.
I think I gave her first. I know she was on Sharon's, but Sharon kept like kind of rolling her eyes and stuff. And she was like on the phone, and I don't know if Sharon acted a different kind of way, but I feel like I gave Swiss her first little intro onto being on a panel, in my opinion, unless she was already doing this shit and we didn't know.
Okay. A pumpkin pie for dinner. Yes, and it was not harassment. What was not harassment? CWC. Brownies with peanut butter and jelly. That's a whole lot of sugar, Sharon. If that's true, let's just say that's true. Who does that? Who says, oh, you went against HIPAA, but hey, what do you think I should do about my gas gain? I'm really having bad gas gain. What do you think I should do? I didn't give her any advice because you know what? I don't trust her and I don't need something coming back and, so I never responded to that text when she
Bart.
requested for gas gain help. Oh yeah, of course she says it's behind. Yeah, of course it's behind the scenes because nobody sees it in front of the scenes, so she's got to lie. But how many times are people going to just keep letting her say, "Oh no, I got it. I just haven't showed it yet." No, I got it.
Yeah, they never show it. They never show proof.
Never trust Tiffany, as you see right now. She makes up lies when there's not even.
Shan, and she had like emails. Yes, she had like emails in the background, but they were blurred out. So I assumed that they were mine. So that's why I called it HIPAA. So no, you may not be given in the beginning my personal information, but when you went on that live stream a couple days ago and said that my son was born with opiates, that's
what it said in her thing, didn't it? I thought
that.
No, you did. You said they tested the began with an M. Meconium or something like that. Poop.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But I thought she said that. She said it in her live stream. She said that they tested his umbilical cord or something.
No, they test the meconium, which is the baby's first poop.
Okay, so she just said how they would do it, but Tiffany's the one who said that he tested positive.
And they'll put the baby on a NAS scoring. That's a score that.
I'll be talking about these big old words. I don't even know. Yep, I agree.
Hey, my coffee's ready. Hold on, I gotta get my coffee. So keep going talking about gas and belching. You'll be good.
Run up and down the steps, yeah. Well, and then how she said, I assumed they were text messages. Even if I did send anybody all the text messages from me and Tiffany, there's nothing in there that's medically HIPAA, where you can get if the mother did any kind of drugs during the pregnancy. That's where it would show up at. It's in the meconium.
Pretty good, I guess, with the word.
Nothing to do about no umbilical cord.
Umbilical cord?
Hadn't test the mother then. We could call the doctor and say, you know, we think we should get a UDS, or urinary drug test done on the mother.
You guys are still talking about poop. Poop. And again, babies aren't born. Here, but I'm not playing.
Yeah, the babies are not born with teeth. But then now she's saying that that number 4's kid is all teeth are messed up because the foster care, and that's what's going.
Luna said, I'll call someone taking her real name. Like, this woman
fucking
doesn't
Luna.
understand.
Luna's the fucking little devil demon bitch.
People on here do not play around.
What I'm about.
People.
Oh, I'm about.
I've had CPS at my house, you know.
Huh? What?
What did she just ask, Tiffany?
Hold on.
Had like emails, yes. She had like emails in the background, but they were blurred out. So I assumed that they were mine. So that's why I called it HIPAA. So no, you may not be given in the beginning my personal information, but when you went on that live stream a couple days ago and said that my son was born with opiates, that's illegal.
This is well, I scrolled it back a little too far, but hold on.
That is HIPAA.
Okay, let's not put their names in. Can we remove that name? Chosen one, community, please. Yeah, if you could delete that, please. Thank you.
Cannot say that, you dumbass.
Luna said,
it doesn't.
Luna said,
I said, Sharon, I said you only said peanut butter. Peanut butter. Why? What's going on? What's going on with that shit?
I'll call someone taking her real name. Like, this woman doesn't understand. People on here
so Luna
do not
said,
play around.
I'll call someone and have them text me her real name. Wow.
People.
Obviously.
Play around. She just didn't want to go on your fucking panel. That doesn't even make sense.
I've had police and CPS at my house, you know, like, this is not a game. And yes, I do, you know, I tried, and I showed you this too, I tried to be nice with her, and at first I apologized, and I was like, you know, I shouldn't have brought that up about your job and threatened that about you.
See, so you already are admitting that you started it.
Yes, who would do that? Yeah. Who would apologize if they were not guilty?
Yeah, like, why? This is what they think. They think that they can, did she say what? Oh, that her kid was no, she didn't. It was her who said it. She said they tested his umbilical cord. What I saw. They want to say they take accountability for their actions, but their actions, it's like, come on, you shouldn't even be doing those things. You know?
Kimberly, did I say what?
I think she means that he was addicted or something.
No.
Oh no, Sharon said peanut butter and jelly on brownies. No, that's what she thought. Look at peanut butter and jelly on brownies.
I was not even a nurse when she had number 4.
I had number 2. His name's Doodoo.
Sorry.
Who don't play?
I'm sorry.
I know, open cases nor a record. Yeah. No.
His name's Melconia, and I call him Mel for short.
You don't laugh at me, so that's why I like to be when I'm by myself.
She calls my work and tells them that I'm posting a picture of her behind with farts coming out. I didn't do that.
Didn't you say that was you who took the picture?
Where's the proof of me doing that? She can't accuse me.
They're not blaming Sharon for nothing anymore.
She can't accuse me of Wait, what is the hypocrisy? Like what? Oh my God, the hypocrisy. What is that about?
Hypocrisy. Meaning them over there. Yeah. Technically, it's not even the right things. Well,
Okay.
Whatever.
Just because you were making fun of me, I understand you have a life outside of a job, but I got to do what I got to do. When I seen this lady is secretly texting me, telling me, "Oh, I secretly love you. I love your channel. I love everything about you." But then,
oh my God.
Secret.
Were you fangirling over her?
I guess so. I got a crush on you.
You want to kiss her, you know it.
she's on Sharon's channel talking shit about me. Yes, I am going to say, as a nurse, you cannot conduct yourself this way, whether you're clocked in or clocked out. When you begin public service, whether you are an advocate, a peer support, a nurse.
How about when you begin being a human being? You know, you're up there going crazy about something that you clearly just stated. You apologize to her for because you initially got the ball rolling on doxing her. You know, this woman started this, said it, takes accountability for it, and think they can just keep rolling.
Oh, and Kimberly, for the record, no, I would not say that that her kid was tested positive for opiate at delivery. And no, I never said that it was off the umbilical cord because that's not true. So I wouldn't say that because that's not true. But no, I have never talked at all about when she was a patient there with her children. Never. I wasn't around her. That's the whole point. I was never in front of her when she was a patient. Never.
No, she's shit. She's terrible. I know.
I feel like there's a video on Chosen One, right? Where Moments with Michelle is on there and Tom, and they're talking about that Sunshine had been in there saying that she was a nurse.
Right. She doesn't. Yeah, I agree with that.
Nurse, a doctor, you take a code of conduct. You take that oath to do no harm. Shan, what you're doing is...
Well, what you're doing. So you think what are you actually, you're not even actually doing anything.
So I'm not allowed to stick up for myself because I would even be on a platform if it wasn't for her trying to make trouble for me.
Exactly. Right. You wouldn't even be having to do this.
I would just still be in the bushes just making comments and talking.
Why would she have even, if she had a problem with you, right? She's talking to you like this is a private problem between you guys. And in the meantime, she's sent all your text messages to Bobbles.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Why she got to do that? Stupid.
Well, let's see what Bobbles has to say about that. I didn't say nothing negative to her, so.
Yeah, say that.
You know depressed. You know Bobbles is depressed, going through a lot. She explained what was going through with her son. It is not okay whether you are clocked in or clocked out to conduct yourself that way. And if I really...
I don't believe you ever even talked about Bobbles or anything. I mean, what does Bobbles being depressed have to do with you?
Bobbles was depressed, so that's news to me now.
I mean, what about everything they've been doing to everybody else? She doesn't seem depressed. She seems to be pretty happy about it. Huh?
Maybe I'm depressed.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe we're all depressed.
Yeah.
Maybe they should fucking... Yeah, we're all depressed. Fuck, man. But instead, they want to sit there and say rotten things. Here's Ellen. Nepatrish, Nutbag, and Kimberly seem to know TH personally with all their comments about her over there. Wow. Okay, Ellen. I thought we had made a deal and I took down your 82 fucking text message video. But I'll be re-uploading
This is
it.
old.
Thank you very much.
It was different than who I am now. I could have done something to your ass. I could have took that to your job. Whether it was HIPAA or not, you are breaking the code of conduct with both me and Bobble.
I don't know why she thinks that she can just run her mouth. She works at Oakland Dearborn Hospital in Michigan.
How many people has Bobbles doxed?
this little, you know, trumps back through time.
Listen to this dumb bitch. Isn't that horrible? They shouldn't even be talking about nothing. Yeah, right? Chosen one community? Absolutely. I said that today to somebody. I was watching a video. I said, what's with these fucking bitches? You know?
That's funny. You know what? Tiffany told her all this, told her my information, but go on. Let's keep going.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, she's not off limits. She just because you change your name on YouTube doesn't mean you're off limits, and people aren't gonna find you, and people aren't gonna get back at you for fucking. I don't know why she thinks she could start with me.
When was that? You just said yourself that she thought you were Tiffany when you were in here as Sarah Goodwin. Right. But she said when she was in here as Sarah Goodwin that you thought she was Tiffany. So this fucking dumb bitch knows that. Hi, Tandra.
She came into a chat that I was at.
Yeah. Fucking stalking. Yeah. They do it all the time. Right. So she thought she was talking to Tiffany. But you want to sit there, Bobbles, and act like a fucking asshole. Not act, it's real, in my opinion.
Right. You want to know why, Bobbles? Because you support me. It's because you support me. It's because you don't like SG. And by the way, in some of the messages I sent you, she says how much she can't stand SG. I can't.
Oh my God. Oh my.
Fucking assholes. It wouldn't matter. I didn't know you then anyway. So, you know what I mean? That wouldn't matter to me because they just look bad saying that, you know? It wouldn't matter if you did or not because you didn't know me then. I didn't know you. So, are you still there? Hello? Hello? Hello.
Oh my God, hold on.
Okay.
Are you there?
Yeah, now I can.
Went to the text. I'm forgetting that I'm on talking to you, and I'm like going through my phone, like through my text messages. Sorry. No, if I was to say anything bad about you, it would have been to Sharon. Why would I talk to Tiffany about anybody?
It doesn't matter. It was before you.
Okay, Tiffany, if you're listening, Tiffany, show us the receipts. She's, you know, it's so funny. Now because I'm on your live, that's why she's going to say that.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It doesn't. Nothing they say, I believe. I don't believe anything.
I don't care.
And even she it's his voice. So I don't deal with her. Yep. Go through all them messages I sent you. And then.
Listen, Tiffany, you doctored a fucking email to try to make it look like I was inviting you to prom. Okay, lady? I know exactly what you people do. So anything you say doesn't hold water.
Some of them, the message she sent me recently, she shows like how she got her iPad, but she tells me, I'm secretly in love with you, not in a lesbian way.
Oh my God, I am not secretly in love with her.
Oh my God, I'm secretly in love with you. Oh my God. She's crazy.
I about spit out my food and threw it up.
Oh my God. They're so pathetic. Let me just tell you something. Listen up. You know what's so funny is Bobbles actually did show text messages one time that are supposed to be from me saying that I was in love with her.
Okay, well, I hope that both of us would have better taste in women if we were to go that route.
Who spoke it? Her and me.
Yeah, Elliot. Yeah, Elliot. I'm in love with the Tiffany. Yep.
She goes, Ellen, tell Tiffany something works for gas. Wait a minute. Now, are you behind in the audio?
Okay.
Not Patricia. Are you just
Tiffany, don't make me lose my job, honey, so I can support you. I need this job so I can support you and all our kids. Babe, please don't do this. I am done.
Oh my God, chosen one. Oh my God. Oh God. So funny. Oh my God. Hold on. Talk for a minute. Talk about your love for her because I want to put my chili in.
Yeah, let's go.
Hi, Sharon.
I did my job, babe. Sharon, did you just hear what TH just said? That I texted her and told her that I am so in love with her.
Secretly in love with her.
That is really funny. Like I said, I'm eating and I'm in the mixture of laughing it up and throwing it up because it's funny and disgusting. If I was to go that way, there'd definitely be some better looking women that I would go after. I wouldn't be her. Sorry, girl. I was willing to be your friend, but not your girlfriend.
I'm really going for Tiffany that way. No offense, Tiffany.
Oh, you know what? If any of us had our adrenaline going and was feeling upset or like just pissed about anything we have heard so far, that should have just made the night. Oh my God, that just made the night. And you know what? Hey, if it made her feel good to tell however many people's in her chat that Sunshine is in love with her. Boom chakalaka, boom. I can't. Oh my God, I can't. No Tinger. She said that I text her. She's talking about me now. Oh, SG was saying that Bobbles at one time said that or somehow created text messages like showing that SG was in love with her. But right now, TH is saying that I sent her text messages that I am just in love with her.
I kind of thought you were in love with Sharon because you were always saying her boobs looked good.
Exactly, Tinger. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe, you know what? TH just won't. This is the truth, guys. TH just won't give me the time of day, and I'm like, I need to be on a Lifetime movie because I'm in love with her, and she just won't give me the time of day. So, you know, it is what it is.
So then,
you want something?
That's something like an outhouse, only bigger.
I love how you're still calling me Shan B when you say you got all my information. So why don't you bring it? I mean, bring it.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Why don't you get the fucking donut out of your hand?
She wants to come up on the piano. Let's do it.
Get the donut out of your hand and maybe you could type right.
The corn? Corn? Yeah, corn on top.
She wants on your panel.
I know, I'm doing it.
Oh, because they can, I'm like, oh, you ain't seen Psycho yet, sweetheart. You ain't seen Psycho yet.
Uh-oh. You guys.
You're stalking me and I'm the psycho.
Stalking you and I can't even get this right. I'm
gonna call it stalking. I'm gonna call it stalking.
It is stalking. Cyber stalking.
Yeah, don't kick her off. I want her to be on there. This is what this is what I want. This looks better for me. So please keep going. It looks better for me. Actually, let me screenshot this.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Yeah, I am getting a little hyped.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
She did send me a picture. She did send me a picture of you. I don't know where my phone is.
Well, have her send it to you again. What is it that you want? What is it that you want? Please tell me.
Hey, Stephanie.
I keep thinking I'm playing her. I keep thinking that I'm doing commentary now that Bobbles is up there. I keep going to pause her every 30 seconds.
I mean, this is epic, right? This is epic, y'all. This is epic.
Pause her every 30 seconds.
Oh, is that you?
Let's see.
Let it focus. You're gonna let it focus.
I can't see it. It looks like a bright light.
Yep, I think that's me. Well,
Gee, Tiffany, aren't you just a charm?
Yeah,
it's gotta focus. Hold on, it takes a minute for the camera to focus.
You tell me, Stephanie.
I don't know. Do you have reddish blonde hair?
I don't know. You tell me. You tell me what I look like.
I don't fucking know. I'm asking it.
You think I'm gonna
Well,
fall
no,
for
you
your
said
trap?
you know everything.
You think I want
Hi,
to fall
Dad,
for your
Director.
trap? You tell me if that's me. And what does it matter?
Why are you yelling? Elliot just said, "Could you please guys not yell if she comes up on the panel?" Why
But
are
it
you
was
yelling?
okay for you to scream at me when you called me, and I said, "Why are you yelling at me?"
Wait, I did not yell at you or raise
Oh,
my
you
voice when I
didn't?
called you. No,
You
I
didn't
didn't.
threaten me to
She
ruin
meant
me.
you.
I did not yell at you.
Okay,
oh,
Bobbles.
that's you.
Okay, Bobbles. This is me asking you nicely. What is it
Oh,
that
wait,
you want
this
from
is
me?
you.
What
Oh,
do you
girl,
want
you're
from
calling
me?
me fat. Girl, you fat.
But what do you want from me?
Wait, you're fat. And you're calling me fat?
Oh my God, have you been drinking?
I'm fat?
Wait, can I
I
share
think
this?
you're
Can I
drinking.
upload this picture? Can I share the screen to show you what she looks like, SG?
Yeah,
No,
please
I'm
do.
not having that up. In fact, I don't even want enough now.
Please do.
No, thank you.
Please
No,
do.
I don't even want you to show it now, actually.
No, I mean, I'm
We
please
know that
do.
she's.
You think that's me? Go ahead.
No,
Nah, I'd rather she doesn't.
You're fat, and she just.
Right, that's beautiful. Put it away now.
I'm very pretty, and I don't need makeup
you're
like
not
you.
ugly, but you've got double chins and you're fat.
Did I ever say that I was anorexic?
But you're calling me fat and you're fat.
I don't know. Is that me?
Why do other people that are fat, like Nut, you call me fat and she's fat herself? Why do y'all do that?
You know
Is
what?
that all you
Chosen
got?
one is right there. You know that, Bubbles? Chosen one is right there.
Yeah,
You do look beautiful. Your hair looks very good tonight. Your makeup looks good.
What I'm saying is, other people that are fat, they sit there and go, "Well,
Oh, she doesn't even
fat
listen.
ass," but they're fat themselves. I don't get that.
Just can't.
Okay, are you done with the fat? I mean, are you ready to move on?
But you're the one that called me fat, and you're fat too.
So what? I will call you that.
Who cares about
You're
that?
fat too. But you're fat
Okay,
too.
now what? What do you want to do? Go on The Biggest Loser? What?
You want me to say yes or no if that's me, and I'm not going to fall for your little trap. So let's move on.
But you're being a hypocrite.
Am I? Am I being a hypocrite? Okay, if let's just say I'm 160 pounds and you're 300. I still can't call you 2 times me.
I'm 300.
Nobody's bullying her.
You
Karen.
know you're 300, girlfriend.
We're saying nice things about her. See?
300 pounds.
Your face alone is about 50. Yes, you're about 300.
You're right about that, Chosen One community. It is disrespectful for her to not acknowledge
You know what?
that
I don't want
compliment.
to sit on here and talk about body shaming. What is it that you want? You got up here. What is it you want?
My face is 50 pounds.
What do you want?
All right, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I want to say something right now. First of all, Stephanie, she came up being disrespectful, talking about fat, okay? And second of all, nobody is bullying her. People are telling her that she looked very good, and she didn't own it. She didn't at least say thank you to a compliment, and she didn't even acknowledge it. Very rude, okay? Stephanie and Chaos.
I'm not 300 pounds, and my face is up 50 pounds.
Okay. There, you
Okay,
do whatever.
okay, 48. It's 48 pounds. Okay, 48. I'm sorry, it was off. Yeah, roll your eyes. Don't make your eyelashes fall off now, okay?
Okay, Shan. Okay, I'm 300 pounds. Let's move on.
Okay, yes, move on, please.
Okay.
Let's use our brain cells now and let's figure out why we're here.
Because you started with me in SG's chat.
I did?
Yes.
No, you said yourself that you thought you. Yes.
Are you gonna play
Yep,
an
you thought you were
started
Tiffany.
like you didn't start with me?
Hi, Mr. Tim. No, she thought you were Tiffany, and you said it yourself.
Why are you acting like you didn't break the peace agreement? And why don't you tell these people that you started with my son first? And you started on me, Sunshine.
I didn't start with your son first. I never did. And stop saying that. I'm not going to admit to something that's not true. And Stephanie Dawson, you have 300 seconds
Hi, Ellen.
to realize that priorities are not camming up, okay? And insulting people. Stephanie, okay? You know how to, you should know how to conduct yourself.
You know what?
You're gonna block my people that are coming in here to support me.
Yeah, no, let's not block.
She's not blocked. She's signed out.
Block anyone, SG. Let's not block anyone right now.
She's not blocked. She's signed out.
If Stephanie, just don't time them out. Stephanie wants to talk shit, let her talk shit.
That was not fair to time out my people for 5
I can handle them. I can handle them. I don't time out no one. Please.
That was so unfair to time out my people.
Bobbles. Actually, I was sticking up for you in the very beginning. I said, if I'm not mistaken, I thought you declared peace. So maybe you should read what I text.
Sunshine, I did. And you know what SG did? She blew up my phone 7 times while I was sleeping and then texted me a million times.
That's a lie.
I know nothing about that.
Oh, you're talking about that sex? Yeah, I was fucking pissed, but you don't get to sit there acting like an asshole all the time.
I'm trying to talk.
I don't care. This is my panel. I'm gonna fucking interject when you're lying. You don't get to fucking sit there acting like a fucking dickhead all the time and thinking it's acceptable.
Hold on. When did she call 7 times? Wait,
last night.
She was taking a nap. It was during the afternoon. It wasn't in the middle of the night.
What does it got to do with me right now?
I'm trying to say what she did. Okay, so yesterday I was.
What does that matter though? It doesn't matter. You're a slanderous, mean, evil woman who has no boundaries. And I just don't. You didn't denounce anti-Semitism. I have no desire to even be acquainted with you. To be acquainted with you at all. I don't hate you. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to understand why you're shoving yourself down my throat.
Okay, Bobbles. I don't even follow you. Nothing against you. I just don't follow you. I just recently started to follow SD. Sharon is my friend. I tried to be Tiffany's friend. So if there's an issue, it's between me and Tiffany, not me and you.
Then why did you jump on me in her chat?
She didn't. She thought you were Tiffany H.
Threatening me. You started out nice, and then you jumped from nice to like threatening my job. Listen to me.
Because you jumped on me in SG's chat.
Why were you in my chat? Bobble.
Hey.
But you keep going on about things like that, like as if that's not able to be worked out without having to go and try to fire someone and dox them. I mean, you go to the extreme of things.
And let's let the panel know
on my radar.
Bobbles.
Don't put yourself on my radar.
And Bobbles, let's let the panel
on your
know.
radar. What are you, a fucking battleship?
I
mean, shut the fuck up, man.
And Bobbles, on the phone, I said,
excuse me, what?
You and I could
Bobbles?
talk.
Let her talk. I can't hear
Okay,
her.
Bobbles, I even said to you that you and I could talk privately. We didn't need to go on a panel, and you said no. So this is why now it's you know what? Nobody should be trying to threaten my job. I don't give a shit what that bitch tells you. I worked hard to be where I'm at, and as I already said 2 other times, it's just hard.
But you guys have watched her threaten other people's jobs. You've watched Munchie threaten people's jobs. How is it that you don't know that if you don't like it done to you, then other people, it's probably a good bet that they don't like it done to them.
Partying? Because I am a badass nurse. I am a good nurse.
You didn't even know what stethoscope meant. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that, please. You're not a nurse.
I worked hard. I worked full time. I raised 2 kids by myself.
2 kids? I thought you had 3.
Went through nursing school. Nobody does that being a bitch, a dumbass, or a lazy person. I'm not saying that I like patting myself on the back like I'm better than anyone. I'm saying I didn't work my ass off to get belittled by someone who I try to be friends with. She's trying to say that I'm not ethical. That's like saying that every single person, let's say my exes and their girlfriends were happen to be a patient at one time. Not my patient, but just a patient at the hospital. You're trying to tell me I can't ever call them a whore, slut, a bitch? No.
Can I stop you for a second? On Shady's live, right? Shady made a comment. Shady made a comment about me calling her BK a long time ago, right?
This woman is not fucking even frazzled in the fucking least. She didn't care about people calling her blah. She just kept calling Sharon shady. People nut. That's G. What a fucking ugh.
And you
My
stepped
God.
up and
I can't stand this woman's attitude.
you stepped up and you started to,
So
to like, go off about me.
But you're not my friend.
A long
You
time
understand
ago.
it? You're not my friend.
But-
so if you want to
but-
talk about me,
But
to
you put
Tiffany,
yourself,
that's fine.
but you put yourself on my radar when you gave your opinion about me. to
And you
her.
have not talked to Tiffany about me at all prior?
Not until today.
No,
I want to know exactly what she's gonna win, Mrs. Smith or Mia Smith. What is she gonna win?
I actually tried to ignore what you said about me on Shady's panel. And leave you alone.
What did she say?
What have I said?
She knows what she said on Shady's
No,
panel.
No, you tell us
I
what
don't
she
talk
said, you
about
dummy.
this.
You don't get away with that. Oh, I hate this woman.
It's
Tell
on
me what I
Shady's
said about
panel.
you.
I
Tell
don't
me
need
what
to.
I said about
I don't
you.
need to rephrase it word for word. She
No,
knows
please
what she
do.
said on Shady's
Please
panel.
do. Please do. I will take ownership if I said it. Please do.
It's on Shady's panel. Would you like me to share the screen and go back to Shady's panel and replay it?
Yes, please.
All right, hold on. You
I
wanna
mean, if
share
it
the
hurts you
screen?
that bad, you should already have it memorized.
Hold on. Memorize it, mother.
Well, if you had your feelings hurt so bad, you should have it memorized, right? But you didn't call me about me and you. You called me and started talking on your panel to Tiffany
I'm pulling it
about
up
me and
and
Tiffany.
SG can fucking.
So you're gonna call everybody's
SG can what? SG can what? SG can what?
because somebody doesn't like you?
I never said I was gonna call your fucking.
Yes,
I
you did.
slack,
You
man.
put my job on your fucking live.
Oh my god. I didn't say I was gonna call your job.
Yes, you
And you
did.
guys want to talk about exposing? Nobody even knew my job but Tiffany.
I never said I was gonna call your job. What?
I mean, do people not have a life? You know, you
literally
embarrassed.
like
You're gonna
hearing
call.
what you want
You're
to
gonna
hear.
I mean, but you don't mind Munchie saying they're gonna call everybody's job and shit. Swiss.
call someone's job. First of all, it has nothing to do with you, but you're gonna call someone's job and say, "Oh, one of your nurses is picking on my friend who had a baby there years ago."
Literally like selective. Are you selective
taking
hearing?
pictures of her ass with farts coming out. I mean, fucking grow up. Do you guys
you
not
like-
have any kind of fucking morals at all?
Are you like selective hearing or what?
Isn't this what you wanted? And then, okay, please. I would be in love with you before Tiffany, okay? So let's just.
Wow. Lots coming out in the open for these fucking loving bitches, huh? Bitches be all fucking loving on each other. Somehow, some way. Where? They're all like, I don't know.
Get that out
Love
there.
with me before why are we talking about love now?
Why are we talking about love now?
Tiffany told you on your live that I'm in love, that I text her I'm in love with her. Oh, please.
Oh, Jesus.
Why are you friends with her? You know deep down that she's a compulsive liar. So why
Because
are
I'm allowed to be friends with whoever I want to be.
Well, good for you, but you know deep down it's not real.
Why are you fucking upset?
Because you had a live stream, but put it. Oh, okay, Slack man. That's nice. Had a live stream saying her name and her where she worked, her job, and everything.
Because I don't like
Apparently,
my
it's
job
all SG's fault.
being involved.
I never said I was calling your job.
Oh my God, you
You
didn't?
did say that.
No.
You didn't put where I worked at on your live?
You did.
Did I put it? No, I just said it.
You said it. Okay, well, thank you for
Oh my God, this fuck. Ugh.
admitting that. So you said it. Do I talk about your son and where he lives? Am I talking about where your trailer is? Am I talking about that?
Trailer. I don't live in a trailer.
Well, wherever you live. Am I talking about where you live?
You should say I live in a motel because apparently I live in a motel. So say motel, not a trailer.
Well, wherever you live, am I blasting it? And tell your husband to stab you. You're woman enough. We don't need him.
Well, then tell SG to leave my husband alone.
You don't want your husband, sweetheart. Nobody will want your leftovers. Any dick that's been up you, nobody's gonna want.
I love these clips. You're giving me.
You love these clips? First of all, SG wasn't saying anything over there. And if your husband is scared of me, lucky you.
Me good clips, by the way.
Good.
Yeah, good.
It's
so
clips.
You shouldn't have put yourself on my radar to begin with. SG, I'm waiting for you
to scare me. I'll do what I want.
To do what? What are you waiting for?
I'll say what I want.
Share the screen so I can put on where she was talking about giving her opinion on women's rights with abortion.
And I'm allowed to say that. What did I say?
I think she could give her opinion on that if she's right. What's the problem then?
You said prove it. What she was talking about. I was gonna play with her.
How does that have anything to do with you? You said she was talking about you.
To say what she was saying about what she said on Shady's.
But that's not about you. You said it was about you.
I'm anti-abortion.
It's about me. She said my name.
We're in a fucking state
where
against abortion.
The hell does abortion and her fucking and her opinions on it with your name?
Word for word. So I'm waiting for you to share the screen.
You don't need to have word for word. I'll tell you right now. I'm anti-abortion. Why? I'm not allowed to say that? I don't take care of patients that have abortions.
You just told me to put up what she said word for word.
I said you to tell me what I said about you. I want you to tell me
you said it was about you. You said it was about you.
Now you're talking.
Unless it says you should have been one, I don't think it is about it.
Talking about abortion. Who cares about abortion?
It is about me what she said.
Did you have an abortion? Did I make fun of you? Did I say you had an abortion? Did I say you had an abortion?
Trying to prove it. So put it up on the screen so I can prove it.
Okay, let's wait. You find it. You let me know when you find that I talked about you and abortion.
I'm trying to. She won't put it up on the screen.
So somewhere I said on Sharon's Live that Bobbles had an abortion.
No, Shady brought up that I talked about her abortion and called her BK, and you said, oh, well, that just shows what kind of character she has and what kind of person she is, and so on and so on.
I think it was about SG. Or not SG.
You said that just shows what kind of character Bobbles has and what kind of person she is. Not understanding that Shady had just put up before that about how my sister got mauled to death by pit bulls, and that's why I outed her abortion.
Okay, but me having
did Sharon tell you that's why I did it? No. So you're not getting the whole story.
I still don't understand your debate here. Like, so what? So what if I
said about she was making fun of how my little sister got mauled to death by pit bulls, and that's why I outed her abortion. But she didn't tell you that much, did she?
Okay, can I talk now? You're referring to me going back to when Sharon was in Tiffany's chat, and somebody, I don't know if it was you, I don't remember who, somebody brought up about abortion, and Sharon said that's a touchy subject, can we not talk about it? Tiffany did not shut it down.
No, Sharon said that Bubbles used to say and call me BK.
But I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend. I'm sorry. I'm not going to defend you. I'm Sharon's friend. I'm not your friend. And me having an opinion about abortion.
Didn't tell you. You were saying, oh, that tells you what kind of person Bubbles is. But Sharon didn't tell you why I talked about her abortion. There's a reason why I do the things I do. I'm not just a hateful fucking person. Let her make fun of your sister for getting killed by a pit bull. And see what
God, because she said, but Nitty was coming after again. You were. It was so long ago. How long are you going to keep going on about it?
This
How
is why I
long
don't
are you going to be going on about breast implants? How long are you going to be going about your cancer? How long are you going to be going about the stripper?
I don't have a fucking breast implant. No strippers. See, what you're talking about is fucking lies, you dirty bitch.
How long are you going to be going about?
You know what? Fuck you, stripper cunt. You wish you could be one. Listen to me. Why don't you just stop being an evil cunt and let people fucking move past
How long are
things?
you going to dwell on shit, SG?
As long as you fucking keep it going. You people just, why are you yelling, you weirdo? Shut up, man. Stop. You sound like an idiot.
Fucking faces. You fucking victim. I don't bring up all the
Yeah, we're victims. We're victims, all right, lady. You're gonna be a victim of your own voice tomorrow, it sounds like. Rough.
Fucking day. You bring up all the shit that's done to you, but you don't say a fucking
No,
word.
we don't. Why don't you just stop talking about bad shit all the time? Who's a cokehead? Are you calling me a cokehead, Emma Bell? You who? Are you talking about Bob?
Oh, Bama Bell was in my live stream then calling me a cokehead? Wow. Wow, Bama.
Oh, you must be talking about Bob was I'm about.
Deny what you've done to us.
Oh, I'm about, not Bama, sorry.
Nobody did anything to you. Let it go, man.
Bobble, me
let it go.
Okay, may I
Yes,
say
sir.
now?
Nobody's done anything to all of us. You just have all these people that want to fucking kill you.
Okay, Bobble.
No, oh, wait a minute. They want to kill me? Okay, nobody's doing anything, but these people want to kill me. Are you listening to yourself?
What is, you have dementia? What is wrong with you?
Nothing. Why don't you just move on? Stop forcing yourself down people's throats.
You move on. Why don't you?
No
move
problem,
on?
lady.
Okay,
no problem.
With Eve, and you're on here fucking bitching.
No, that wasn't the case, lady. But if I don't like someone calling my daughter a fucking name and sexually abusing her, no, listen to me. I do what I want to do. If it's between me and some bitch that made a video about my kid, I can address it. It's not your fucking business. Just like what goes on between Sunshine and TH is not your business.
I don't care what goes on between her and TH. She put herself on my fucking radar. I let it go.
Shut off on your radar like you're a fucking battleship.
So, okay.
You're stupid, man. Grow up.
Going to be
I let it go what she said about me and Shady. And then she
Grow up.
Not everyone is
Grow up.
like everyone. Isn't this exhausting? Honestly.
It is,
You
man.
should be spending time with
Feliz
your
Navidad, we're not.
or animals or whatever. Like, come
God,
on.
it's like that's what we feel. Everybody feels like that, Bob. Don't you get it? Everybody is like, whatever. This is so fucking old. Stop it.
I did stop it, and then you called me 7 times.
No, listen to me. I talked to you after that. Me and Prudently talked to you after that. Why are you continuing things?
And you're on today running your fucking mouth.
Listen, Bobbles, it wasn't about you today. And you're still fucking inserting yourself.
You fit me today. I mean,
Hi, Mr. Tim. You missed it.
It was about Tiffany. This was not about you today. I went on Tiffany's channel.
This is about the text messages that this bitch won't fucking leave me alone.
What are you talking about, bitch? I talked to you with Prudently right after. You need to stop. And Bob's gonna try to make peace. Don't you get it?
What is your shit today? It's Christmas Eve and you're on here bitching.
And you're
You are.
Oh my job. I mean, come on. Aren't we better than this? Aren't we all
I
better
know.
than this?
You guys are on here bitching.
Listen, Bobbles, people are sick of the repeat.
Bobbles, you want me
It
on
just
your
goes on and
you want
on,
me to
yeah.
be your friend?
Cray, shut the fuck up, bitch.
This is all.
Bobbles, you want me to be your friend? You want some sunshine in your life?
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Evidently.
Because we're already
I
friends.
just don't like.
I know, that's the thing. We don't have time for hating people. You want to be fucking fine. You want everything to be good. We got no problem with that.
You know what? SG, you stopped on me for like not even 24 hours, but you went straight to KFC, straight to
Cardi thinks it's.
But that's
Listen to me, you're lying.
their own battles. Let them fight
Yeah,
their
you
battles.
want to sit there. You want to sit there and say you couldn't fight everybody's battles. That's what was stressing you out. But then now here you are.
SG. You and Sharon are constantly talking shit about everybody else. Leave
You're
everybody
stupid, bitch.
alone.
Nobody's
Please,
talking about it yet.
That is guilty on all aspects.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen to yourself. Listen to your voice.
I own a mission on everybody. Everybody's
Man.
guilty for that. And as I told Tiffany, if you all didn't have some kind of drama, what would people like me come and watch? I think parents, jobs, and children are off limits. Unless someone's in danger.
Technical difficulties, bitch. It wasn't Rachel.
What are you talking about?
It was me that got her blocked from Tom's channel, not Rachel.
Good for you. Ooh, that must have been so hard by telling him she was on SG's channel, since he does that to anybody who's on my channel. That must be such an achievement for you.
Slumming and SG's and fucking shady shit.
Well, here you are, slumming in SG's.
I am
slumming. Bobbles, let's not read that. And I'm on the panel with you. What is it that you would like to address? If you want me to be your friend,
Whenever you
play
find
nice.
yourself in a mud puddle wrestling with a pig, remember they like it. A dare. Shady fucking you know what, Sunshine, your friend Shady, who's so fucking great and wonderful. As soon as I talk about how my son tried to kill himself, you know what she does? She comes live and she fucking talks about how I'm making that up and it's bullshit.
I never heard
how
that.
bad and sick my son is and how he's like.
Okay, you know what? This is the same fucking shit, and you're not you're not hearing things. People just want to move on.
Jobs. Fucking whack off in a corner, Benita.
Okay, so if that's
I don't know who Benita is.
So if Sharon did it and it's shitty, okay, Sharon is still my friend. I have a soft spot for
You
Sharon.
got a bad friend.
Benita's blocked. Benita's
Well,
blocked.
Your friend Tiffany is a big fat liar. So yeah, now I'm calling her
You're gonna
big
block
fat
a bear
liar.
too, SG, for fucking calling me blogs and fucking talking shit about me.
Wow. Okay, well, I was already told that I should have called
SG
you blogs.
I just fucking told Swiss to not call you that in that section. You see? I swear to God, I'm telling you, these fucking sickos want to see somebody die. That is their fucking gig. Sick fucks, man. Sick fucks. Because I am the one who is fucking definitely not like these motherfuckers. Like, I mean, the people in my live stream aren't like these motherfuckers. I'm sitting here listening. This is Christmas Eve. Christmas fucking Eve. There hasn't been one fucking holiday or birthday since a diagnosis of cancer that these fucking bitches haven't cheated themselves out of their own holidays. I can't hit. I mean, I am like blown away.
Calling you blobs. I told him not to call you that tonight.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
She told me not to call you blobs, and I apologize because Sharon has always called you blob. That's just what's embedded in my head. I apologize for that.
And I just blocked that Benita Victor or whatever person who was fucking rude.
I have told everybody in my chat that I am not talking bad about. Even tonight, I said that I am not talking about Shady.
But look what you've done. You've already doxed my place of employment. I mean, come on. I am a professional, and you're going to embarrass me like that because of what? Because I said I didn't like you?
You're a professional. How is that embarrassing?
Let me call your job. Let me call your job. Can I call your job and tell them?
Anybody where I work.
Exactly. And I didn't expect Tiffany to go and blast my job either, which was none of anybody's business. I never came here as my job. I came here as a person who just wanted to be in this community.
Let me just say hello to anybody I know I've missed the people in here, and just, you know, hello Spartan Dan, Marcy, Stephanie, Day Day, Kevin, people, if I've missed anybody here, hello, welcome.
But hey, thanks for coming up here. Thank you. Because now let's clear the air on some things.
Dad the Ripper, she's never gonna stop calling me pig in blogs. I'm sorry, Dad the Ripper. She's never going to change. Shady does it for attention and views, and that is it.
Okay, and leave that right.
I just said that I'm not talking about them anymore, and I'm doing other subjects. Shady won't
Yeah,
stop.
but you just keep calling her Shady, and you won't say Sharon, and why, you know what I mean?
Stop.
Okay, but you know what? You guys have
Hiya there. Hiya there, I didn't see you, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Talking about you guys want us to kill each other. Lisa lost, Lisa last. By saying ST and Sunshine winning, you want us
We don't
all
win anything here. We're hoping to win peace, I guess, with all of us. We want us
You
all
guys
to win,
want
okay?
us- You guys want us to kill each other. You guys want the drama.
Wow.
You guys
Hello,
about?
hello, I'm about, who didn't I say hello to? Irv, Mr. Tim, who did I'm
Bubbles.
about?
What
Hello?
is your platform? What is your platform?
Lisa,
What do
I
you
didn't,
stand
I'm
for?
sorry I blocked you. I just
Exactly.
hit
Yvette.
trigger finger.
Exactly.
What
I'm
is your
trying to stop it, and fucking you people won't let it. Fucking
Why can't my fucking live stream go on for 4 hours, e-beggars? I fucking pay StreamYard. Who the fuck are you talking about, buddy?
Stop, Shady.
Christ,
Okay,
e-beggars.
but what
Don't
is
have a
it that
fucking
you want
problem
to
with what I
accomplish
do
right
with my life.
What do you want to accomplish right now, Bobbles? What would you like to
I'm
accomplish?
not a suicide troll, nut. You were the one fucking
Yes,
calling me
yes,
porky
you are. See, why can't you be fucking nice? Why do you have to say nut?
because she calls me pork.
Oh my God.
Okay. What is it that you want to accomplish from me?
Just leave me the fuck alone. Don't talk shit about me.
I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
Easy
That's all I
peasy,
want.
lemon squeezy.
I've been asking SG for the longest time. Don't
I'm about says a drink. They go, what is it you
I can
want?
only
He says
vote
a
for
drink.
myself.
I won't talk about you. That's all I want.
I can only take ownership for myself. I can't make anybody else do anything they don't want to do. I'm only in control of myself. If you want me to get off your radar, I will get off your radar. But if you say something again about my job or anything about me, I'm back at your radar, and I'm not scared of you. Just so you know, I'm not scared of
That
you.
is fine, Sunshine. I do not plan on fucking me. Just sleep. All I want is to be left alone and let me do my channel.
That's fine.
Don't fuck with my son.
Well, don't talk about me and realize I'm not your content.
I don't plan on talking about you. I just said that today again.
Okay.
I've said it for the last 3 live streams. I don't want to.
Yes,
talk
but
about
you came in this
I
live
don't
stream
wanna
tonight
talk
and
about
said you were.
Karen. I don't want to talk about Annette. I don't want to
Okay,
talk about.
Kristen, I knew that.
Let's go the fuck away.
Net, you can block Kristen Hansen. Go right ahead, please, Net, because she wants to sit there.
Away from me.
Nobody's doing anything to you. You're here. You come in every live stream I have.
Because you're playing my content. You started playing my content.
No, honey.
Yeah,
nobody was playing your content or talking about you earlier, and you came in.
No, don't say you weren't playing my content because you just started playing my content.
Earlier, we were not playing your content, and you came in.
Were. Oh my God.
Oh my God, are you talking about when you came in as Sarah Goodwin? No, we weren't.
You just wait, rewind your stream. You were just starting to play my content.
Yeah, not until after.
On Christmas Eve.
You and Tiffany started talking about me.
Yeah.
That's when I told her. I asked her.
How could we have played it when you came live after we were on?
I asked her to do it.
That's why I came in.
Oh my God, you were in here prior to that.
I asked her to because I wanted to hear.
You know that pisses me off when you play my shit.
You came and you were talking about us in there.
Hold on.
Bobbles.
It doesn't matter.
Bobbles.
Listen, pork rind. You fucking sat there lying about me. Lying about my daughter with your deceased relative live stream. I'm sitting here listening to this. Your fucking hideous motherfucking demonic face right there. You are pure through and through. So much evil in you. It wasn't just enough evil for a normal sized body. It needed to be extra globular to encompass all the fucking evil in you. Because you're up here talking as if I fucking did something to you on another holiday, ruining it. Acting like whatever's going on with you, Sunshine, TH, had anything to fucking do with me, or my kid, or my friends, or my deceased relatives. You screeching, gelatinous pork rind.
The phone.
Here, I still don't play your shit.
Bobbles, on the phone,
Oh my
on the
God.
phone with me, you threatened to dox my name and my employment. So yes, I wanted to hear what the hell you had to say.
But
That
she
was
knows
me.
it pisses me off because she doesn't just play clips and pieces in fair use. She plays
You were
Oh
playing,
my
you
God,
were
who
talking
cares?
about
Who
me
cares?
and my kid. Oh my
It
God.
doesn't
All
matter.
we have to argue about. Who
Yes,
cares?
it does. I meant the content.
You play the whole fucking thing.
I didn't
No.
know.
Then you should not speak about me. Hi, Tanja.
The whole thing, or I'd still be fucking playing it.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we
played
didn't.
the whole fucking thing.
No, we didn't.
One of the biggest things I hate is people talking about me and my. Yeah, it's like beating a dead horse. Lab chick, you're right. It's beating a fucking dead horse.
Yep. But no, we didn't, Bobbles. No, we didn't.
I ain't Patricia.
He went in right when Tiffany got on your panel. That's when we opened it up.
That's when we started it.
Oh wait, you played it earlier while I was still live?
No. When Tiffany, it was after Tiffany was already on because I don't know the rules and she had to wait a certain amount of time. So no, it was after Tiffany was already on talking shit. And it was after, way after you called my phone.
I just heard where you started playing it earlier, and that's when I came.
No, nobody was listening to you
But you had
earlier.
already been in here prior to that. You're always here, Bubbles. If you want to be friends,
Do you not want me to give
like
you
you
a
wanna be.
view? Do you not want me to give you a
Be
view?
flattered.
If you're
Oh my
being
God.
flattered, do you not want me to give you a view?
Be flattered.
That's fine. But what I'm saying is, if you want to be be decent, then you really. What's the problem?
About me, am I not?
We weren't talking about you. We were talking about you.
Can I ask you some, Bobbles? Why
You
you still
started
get
playing
your
my
voice
live.
out if you're sad? Why
You
you
started
started sad
playing-
and upset about this, but
You
then you
started
come at me like a
playing
bulldog?
Oh my God, it's so awful. It's I mean, this is over and over and over. It's giving me a fucking headache. I'm sick of this.
I'll play my
Alrighty.
classics, and I won't sound like a fucking broken record.
Bobbles.
Then stop. Stop.
Bobbles.
I didn't get her demonetized. Add the fucking ripper. I'm not the one that got her
You've said you
demonetized.
have. You said you haven't.
Sorry,
Who knows?
motherfucking broke bitch. Give her a fucking $10 bill. Otherwise, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
Ah, see? Wow. You know what I mean? Just so evil. What is buried deep down inside you, lady?
I'm not the evil one.
Why are you
If
so
you
fucking
started
mean?
about
It's horrible.
That's the ripper. Let me tell you a little bit of something about the scammer Sadie.
I get her. I get you, Nat. I get you. I feel you. Hi, Random.
I'm sorry. Don't let that bitch fool you. She's not broke.
Oh,
She
my
fucking tells
God.
one person this, the next person that, the next person over here, while she's holding up a sign going, Cash App, PayPal, Cash App. She's got a fucking scam going. So if you feel sorry for
She's
her,
never asked me for money.
fucking give her $10.
She's
Dad.
never asked me for a dime.
Let the bitch fucking monetize.
She's never asked me for a dime. She's never asked me for money, and I've never given money. She's never asked me for money.
You
We talk
text
a
with
lot.
I think so too, now, Patricia.
Okay, Sunshine. Cash App her something, right?
Oh,
And
no,
wait.
I don't. I'm not. I don't.
Why
care.
are you telling people to cash out people? Why can't you just fucking focus on yourself?
Cash App or something, and then the
Oh
request.
God, it's fucking
See how
dumb bitch.
disrespectful this
I don't
fucking
care.
pork rind is? On my panel, ignoring me. Fucking pork rind.
Something. Cash out me something.
No, Cash App her, and then the request for Cash
No,
App.
cash out me. This time I'm being tortured right now. Please,
I
please.
can have a cash app.
Please,
I don't
everybody,
mind.
please.
Monetize
Please,
that.
everybody. I'm being tortured.
YouTube
Please.
did not fucking demonetize her.
Oh God, Stephanie, shut the fuck up. Do you mean us? Really? You need to calm yourself down, fucking
YouTube would not
Stephanie.
fucking strike her channel. YouTube is not just against her. YouTube doesn't just hate her. If she was not doing bad things.
It's just over and over, same shit, different day.
Why does YouTube not ever strike me? Why is YouTube
We don't
never
know
do
that.
We don't
don't
know
know.
why. We'd like to know who you fuckers are blackmailing with some naked pictures from your fucking nudie Matahari buddy there that fucking sends nudies to fucking you guys sick fuckers.
So
Why are
you
you
know that?
me plugged on? I don't know.
YouTube
I
has
don't know.
never given one strike, and I'm almost 2 years in.
Well, I don't know why. You should not even have a platform, in my opinion, but
That's your opinion.
forgive
But
each other for what I'm about.
ever on my channel. I've never been demonetized. I've never been striked.
Aren't you the lucky one, you bragging bitch?
So YouTube is not biased. She's just done things that YouTube has.
No.
No. YouTube is AI, and when you guys sit there and mass report, mass thumbs down, mass flag, AI just picks that shit up. That's, I mean, they don't want to fucking pay employees. They're not paying employees. They don't care. And that's the fucking truth. So there's a more of like little clicks, click here, click there, report, click. That's the only thing that, controls YouTube, really, in my opinion. Because they're not going to have, like, really, in my opinion, they're not paying the fucking employees. They're just,
Oh, it's because you have people mass report and stock accounts, okay? In my opinion, allegedly.
That's what you think. Prove it.
Well, that's what I've seen your people write.
I'm just getting blamed for shit that I don't do.
Gee, I know all about that.
Motherfuckers. You guys
I know
blame me
all
for
about that, lady.
I don't just, but you guys blame me for shit, and I don't plead my case because.
Oh my God, Jesus, motherfuck, man! Just what Net just said. Leave us alone, but I don't. The rest of her sentence is her sentence. Thank you, there.
Even here. I don't know, Simka. Why do you have easy bake ovens?
oh,
Easy bake.
my God. You disgusting, fucking anti-Semite bitch. You fucking disgusting cunt. You fucking dirty cunt.
It's okay. In my opinion, allegedly.
That's what you think. Prove it.
Well, that's what I've seen your people write.
I'm just getting blamed for shit that I don't do.
Ah, gee, I know all about that.
You guys
I know
blame
all
me.
about that, lady.
I don't just, but you guys blame me for shit, and I don't plead my case because.
Oh my God, Jesus, motherfuck, man. That's what Net just said. Leave us alone, but I don't, the rest of her sentence is her sentence. Thank you, there.
Bernard even here. I don't know, Simca. Why do you have easy bake ovens?
Easy bake ovens? What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. What is it? Wow.
Wow. Made no bake cookies today.
How do you make dough baked cookies?
Oh, and they are good. And my fat ass ate about 5 of them too.
These bitches were on the phone with each other prior to doing this shit. Fucking, they just are just awesome,
Mm-hmm.
You mix oats and cocoa and peanut butter, and you just have to bring it to a rumbling for about a minute, and then you mix it. I wish I could show a picture.
So you just want to skim right over that oven statement, huh? Wow.
And they are just so damn good.
Is it microwave or something?
No, you just literally, you only have to boil the butter, the sugar, and the cocoa, and then you just mix that with the peanut butter and the oats and mix them together, and then put them on I don't know what kind of paper that's called. I don't know what it's called. Wax paper. But you just put it on that kind of paper. I put them in the refrigerator so that they hurry up and harden. And oh my God, they're so good.
Why did you take Children Communities rinse away?
That's between her and I. She'll get it back. Don't worry about it.
Did she cuss you out like she did me? She cussed me out for taking rinse away. Did she cuss you out like she did me when I took her rinse away?
No, we're friends.
Like, but she cussed when I took her rinse
Hello,
away.
Dominic. I didn't see you. Hello. Yeah, I don't know why she says you have an easy bake oven, Simca. No, everybody isn't guilty for fabricating here and there. Well, yeah, but I took my she asked me to take her fucking wrench.
Bubbles, I think you look pretty tonight. But
I agree. I agree.
The cigarettes gotta go.
I appreciate that.
You have so many. I mean, the cigarettes, I didn't block you.
Cigarettes are bad for your health.
I didn't block you, Chosen One. You're right here.
I have a death wish.
Roast pork and roast potatoes. You do look, your hair looks nice.
It's down.
Yeah, I like it better than how you usually keep it.
Up in pigtails. I don't like my hair down though because it gets on my nerves when it's down.
I think it looks less goofy when you have it down like that. I think it looks good. That's the first, not the first, but with the new style that you have that I've seen it look very tame and.
Thank you. I usually have
You're welcome.
my nerves when it's down because it gets into things. Like as soon as I get off here, it's going back up on my head.
Are you mixed?
Yeah, but when you're live, you should keep it like that.
Mixed
So,
black and
see,
white.
everybody's saying that. I'm a boss as I love cigarettes.
No,
When you
Chosen.
called me, did you call me? You didn't call me lately. Chosen one?
Is there anything else you want me to
It's
clear up
fine.
with you, Bobbles?
No, I mean, you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone.
All of us?
But it's going to cost you to keep your friend off your panel and spreading lies about me.
I can't control the people. Don't pull an SG on me with that one. I can't control the
Let's
people.
not play dirty.
Well,
now.
then don't
Okay.
expect me to not respond to other people, and don't think you're supposed to get involved.
I'm going to say my piece then, okay? Bobbles, this is how it goes. Bailey, put her net down.
How can I prove that a dare? Why are you running your mouth a dare? You're like
Okay,
a no-
so I want to clear the air here since she got to say her piece. I'd like to say my piece to you too. I was not her nurse. I didn't want anybody to know I was here. Okay, I was
Not
never
chosen
her
one.
nurse. I don't know any of
That's
her
true.
medical information. We did come across each other, and I said she looked familiar. I asked her if she was ever at a certain facility. She told me yes, and she wanted to know about a person who took care of her, and she said she really bonded with that person, and I was trying to be nice and help her out. I screenshot the person on a Facebook, only her first name, and said, "Is this her?" She said, "Yeah."
You're right, maybe.
I also screenshot a picture of myself to tell her that this is me, so she didn't think I was being a weirdo. We were
I didn't
chatting
block
as
you,
friends.
chosen one.
She didn't like when I started to call her out about some things because she can't take constructive criticism. And from there on, she decided to go on her live and tell people that I was going against HIPAA and that I called her a junkie, that I made fun of her, saying that she has a rag on her head, and calling her a fat ass, in front of her teeth. I have never, ever called her any of the above.
I didn't hear all that.
I'm laughing because of the testosterone in the room.
People think I'm on YouTube. Like,
I think it's important.
No, I didn't. Chosen one community. No, I didn't. Chosen one community.
So I think before
Hi, Dark Light.
said that in jobs get called, that you have the facts. And
Oh, that was a long time ago. I thought you were talking about now.
Okay, the video she's referring to about what? The video she's referring to about text messages. It was great. Are you listening to me?
I'm trying to, but these people won't shut the fuck up.
Don't read them. Don't read them. I'm not reading any of them. Don't read them.
Our chat members won't shut the fuck up.
They're fucking mean. They won't shut the fuck up.
That's horrible.
Like, fucking leave it alone.
Oh, God.
When I was in her chat one day, she blocked me, or Luna blocked me, and it pissed me off. So I screenshot what I was saying. I sent it to Sharon, and I said, "Sharon, will you post this so that people can see what I'm doing?" It was me defending myself about her calling me out about HIPAA and stuff. That's what that video is about. She took it as, she even said she assumed I sent her medical information. I don't know nothing about Tiffany's medical history.
More important
I don't
than
know
Christmas
how
Eve
many more times
with your
I have
child?
to say that to anybody.
Way bigger than your
I miss her. What? What's he saying? 14 or 15 what inches?
Simka said, hard to be quiet with a Jew hater. Yeah. True story right there. And that's where it really takes this to a different level. I mean, the anti-Semitism remarks that have been said by multiple is really, really disgusting. Really disgusting. I mean, like, shameful. Just fucking shameful.
Way bigger than your fucking dick would ever be in your imagination, Lord.
He could do the helicopter pretty good. From what he says. I'm sorry. Oh, maybe Rita wants to come up and talk to you, Bobbles.
Who's Rita?
Mr. George. Mr. George.
Come on, Rita Haywire.
Mr. George. I'm trying to listen to the sunshine, and y'all are being very.
Oh my God, what's this?
The sunshine.
Huh?
Just so y'all know, y'all.
We're being disrespectful to sunshine. Wow. These two had set this shit up or something, huh? Wow.
Are being very disrespectful to sunshine. She's trying
No,
to.
we are not. Stop it. We're listening. Go ahead. Keep going. We're listening. These people downstairs from me are cooking something that's not
What am I seeing that they're saying negative about?
No, they're not talking negative. They're just trying to get my attention. You're trying to talk to me, and they're being disrespectful.
Your attention? I thought it was my attention. It's my live stream, bitch. No, so just kidding.
I'm the celebrity here. I'm so sorry.
I'm just not a hater. I'm a lover. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Sunny sunshine trying to make peace here. I don't know.
Wish you could fuck a bat, bitch. Fuck your ass up, you little fucking.
Oh, come on, Rita.
Oh, and by the way, Bobbles, I have put on weight thanks to Tiffany and her fucking ice caps that she drinks because it got me wanting to drink them every day.
Yeah.
Adair, live in the past. And you old enough to be living in the past, Adair. You can remember all them good old days. You old motherfucker with your limb. Adair, why do you think you're important?
Because we're all important.
Shut up, Adair. Shut up. Get the gray hair out your pubes.
Oh, God.
Well, he's probably just sticking up for Sharon because Sharon's his friend.
Probably.
Secular.
Hey, what's up, ladies? So you guys getting a
shut up. Hey,
yeah.
Hello?
Do I have anybody sticking up for me?
Everybody's sticking up for him.
You want me to play this? You want me to play this?
Play what? What? What is it? No.
That's what
no. Oh, no. I was trying to put secular on the screen.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Incel. You're old incel. You're like 75 years old there. Pick the pubic.
Oh, secular. Wow, that's a shot at you out of nowhere, secular.
What?
75-year-old incel. I didn't know. Bobbles, why are you so mean to secular?
See what he looks.
You're so mean to secular.
And he's always being nasty. He's like a fucking weasel. He's like
secular. Man, secular.
He'll be like, oh,
I'm only limp dick for you.
A limp was for me. I hope no one cared because I don't want your dick to be hard for me. That's creepy.
Oh, God.
motherfucker.
Oh, God.
You're creepy.
Oh,
You're a
God.
creepy old man. You don't gotta.
Yeah. Just yeah. Yeah. So I did do a long live stream because you know, go back through all this shit and the proof is all there. I mean, Izzy, you can write as much as you want. Oh, SG did this, SG did that, SG did this, SG did that. Clearly, with 26 views and 58 subscribers before I got cancer, I wasn't doing anything. Hi, Angel Baby. I wasn't doing anything to you guys. There was no comments from you in my live stream. No, I wasn't even doing live streams. My first live, you can tell, I really kind of really went south when Bottles, man. She is, oof. Eesh, that was Christmas Eve with that bitch, and the very next day she was right back at it. Helen Simca making a remark about an oven. The Simca. Wow. That is gross. So gross. I hear you, Angel Baby.